porcelain, waiting for that little hurricane to pull your torso in. The water don't run, just drips like rain, still drips like a painkiller, drips to the veins. Fill it up with a bag of that happy stuff, cause the way she runs out, you can tell she ain't had enough. Good times goddess, my goodness, goth fingernail polish, autopilot footprints, with a smile that's stitched to the fabric of bedtime tales that keep them kids out of the attic. The mouth of madness, loud and manic, the motive of the bird holding south on the atlas. Picture a hole, put your hero in, envision the goal, now zero in. Been watching your night train track for the last few stops with no desire to hop it. How did we end up in your apartment? Pocket full of gossip says this ain't smart. When it's all said and done, can't hit restart. But I'll be damned if I don't wanna kiss you hard. Should've known better not to fuck with you. Ain't got nothing but too much to lose. Lost in the rush, don't know what to do. That drug got you like I want you. Should've known better not to fuck with you. Ain't got nothing but too much to lose. Lost in the rush, don't know what to do. That drug got you like I want you. I've got a restraining order against Satan's daughter, and I keep it at the bottom of this Jameson and water. And when we get there, you can sit there and stare from behind your mascara and your thick hair. I'm aware of that pain you harbor, the same that gave game to the names you martyr. Apart from the details of substance and whatnot, I fucks with that hunger of love, pistol, gut rot, bloodshot. Give me one shot, my shot. Propped up on enough talk to make the time stop. The lines of chalk that Benjamin Mike Cop killed the illustrations on the neighborhood sidewalks. Then all of a sudden she got silent. Pupils like marbles hide behind eyelids. Getaway sticks go limp in whole place. That fucked up smile sucked up most her face. Truly beauty, the scene serene, and each criticism becomes redeemed. Swallow my words, no more judgment is through. Cause you look like what I feel like when I'm with you. Should've known better not to fuck with you. Ain't got nothing but too much to lose. Lost in the rush, don't know what to do. That drug got you like I want you. Should've known better not to fuck with you. Ain't got nothing but too much to lose. Lost in the rush, don't know what to do. That drug got you like I want you.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Jiggity. 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 Yo, yo, yo. What is up, kids? Yo. Yo, yo, you beautiful bastards. Goddamn. Goddamn it, you beautiful bastards. What the hell you doing to the channel here? Blasting us off. Oh, okay. Give me an island girl. Kevin HD, 46 months. Cheers, Bubsies. What up, Clueless? Good to see you back, brother. Thank you, dude. 39. Long boys. Naughty girl. One naughty girl. Been here since 2015 and lurking. Love you, Moon. Well, I love you, too. You dirty little girl. Joshua, M811. 10 months. What's good? What's good? Wolf Yeager, thank you, man. 10 gifty bomb? You beautiful son of a bitch. Appreciate that shit, man. Thank you, Wolf Yeager. Much love, dude. It's very generous of you, Wolf Yeager. Cheers. Cheers them up. Shovels them up. Mold Problem, thank you, dude, for the return to the channel. Slamsy as well, 27 months now. 29 from Mold Problems. Scarlotta back in the house. Good to see you, Scar. What's up, Jet? Yo. What's up, Red? What's up, Willie Fury? What's up, French Fry Live? Yo, Rock. Grimace. Cheers. Good to see you, buddy. Cheers, Scar. What's up, Lemon? Good to see you, buddy. Enter Haggis. Thank you, man. 21 months. Okay. What's that? Ace up. Yo, brother. Oh, okay. Good to... Yo. 20 subs from Nobody Chris? What are you, fucking nuts? Spam that shit. Level 7, baby. Ace up. Good to see you. 97 months. What's up, dude? I was saying hey to you. Then Nobody Chris comes in with a 20 gift bomb on the house. You believe this guy? Shit. Okay. Appreciate it, man. Goddamn. Okay. Level 8 hype train in minutes. And I don't even have a game tonight. I didn't really feel like gaming. I'm not going to lie. Juice Man Johnson, thank you for the 32 months. Clueless coming in with 5 gifted subs as well. Yo, Clueless, cheers, man. Cheers, a glass of water, of course. I know what, you know what I mean. I got you, buddy. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, Clueless. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Foobuster, thank you for the 55 months. Juice Man Johnson for the 32, long boys. Good to see you guys. Yeah, like I said, I don't really feel like, I don't feel like RPing, I guess, tonight. So I figured we'd do first episode of Mr. Moon Reacts to, I don't know, watch some fucking YouTube videos, just chill out. If you're not into that, that's totally cool. Take the night off, watch somebody else. I get you. It's whatever, but I felt like hanging tonight, so here we are. Out the game, right? Monk FBS, thank you, dude. 20 months. Moon is a reactor streamer now. No. Lotus Warrior, thank you, brother. 1.5 years. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, world's worst dude. I mean, just the worst dude. I escalated that a bitch. Iron Scales, 105 long boys. Much love, you beautiful sons of bitches. Goddamn. Okay. Yo, Nobody Chris, thanks again, man. And Wolf Jaeger, cheers, guys. And Clueless, of course. All those gifty bombs out there. Did I miss somebody who gifted? Okay, I don't think I did. Cheers, boys. You beautiful sons of bitches. Galatine, good to see ya. How the hell are you guys? So, yeah, might be, I don't know, fuck around. Just turn the fucking stream on and fuck around, right? Floppy Waffle, give them one out to Wolfie. Thank you, buddy. Have you heard Oliver Anthony's new song? Yes. I did hear it, yes. We can give that a listen, sure. You know, I'm up for anything tonight, baby. It's a good song about like his ex-wife or something, right? The Scornful Woman. Yes, I did hear that. I listened to it once. Yo, Big Stuck coming in with a 5 gift bomb. Level 9 complete. Okay. Cheers. Thank you, Big Stuck. Good to see you, dude. So I hope everybody's been well. Rex Ludovico, thank you for the 1,000 bits, brother. By the way, Rex, if you're in the biddies, I am adding Tangia shit. I don't know how you see it or where you go. I need to learn more about this Tangia bullshit, but should be enabled now. I don't know. Flash Tunes, thank you for the 16 months. Soggy Clog, 71 months. React to some new game trailers. Well, feel free to put it in the Discord. There's a Moon Reacts channel in there. I was going to go through those because I haven't even looked at them yet. I'd prefer to go in blind. I think that would be the best. And we'll just take a look at some shit, chill out. I don't know where the night's going to lead. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, right? We'll figure it out. Dune didn't send me the fucking key yet. Maybe I have to wait till Monday. I don't know. They're supposed to send me a key. I'm not going to purchase the game if I'm on the list to have a key. Where's the key? El Changusto coming in with 61 months. Get the key! Trying to do the John Travolta from Pulp Fiction. Get the shot! Get the shot! It's custom made, 45 months. My dude, good to see you. Let me see. Flash Tunes, thanks again for 16 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Big Stuck, again, dude. 5 gift bomb. Continuing that, bitch. Continuing that hype train, level 10 already? Can you believe this? You guys are going crazy lately. What the hell's the story? All right, so, let me get the first video here. And we're just going to react and, like, kind of hang out and do whatever. Joey Banks Gaming, thank you, brother. 10 months. Good to see you. Big Stuck hitting 11 months, too, after that gifty bomb. And Mr. Fusion with the 47 long boys. Good to see you boys back. Hi, Moon. Any news on the FIB and the secretary? No news since the last stream. Did you see the last stream? We did GTA after we did Wild RP last stream. It was a huge hit. Yeah, thank you, Fusion. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna like the first video. It's a new song that's out. It's not the Oliver Anthony song. It is something I feel a little bit more fitting for the house. Hang on a sec. Give me 2 shakes. Give me 2 shakes. I forgot to set up the goddamn window capture here. 2 shakes. 2 shakes.
Fucking made it. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking made it.
Oh shit. Whoops. God damn it. I have too many tabs open. Let me close that out. There we go. There we go. This will be great. You guys are going to love this new hit fucking song, dude. Testudo, 70 months. Good to see you, buddy. I hope nobody heard that. Okay, we're going to start the first video that I was instructed. Not a great movie either. All right, that was fucking terrible. Okay, so I'm glad we got that out of our system, guys. Holy shit. My God. I'm gonna look in the Discord now for people who have been putting in shit for reactions. And we're going to go through a bunch of them. So let's do that now, I suppose. This was the first one input into the new channel there in the Discord. So anybody who's free to join the Discord, go nuts. if you want to add something for me to react to. I would assume you wouldn't put anything in there that might get me into trouble. So if you do that, you're obviously getting banned on everywhere. So please don't do that. And I'll try and maybe have some mods looking through shit beforehand, just to make sure. Quick overlap zone. Release 94, thank you for the 44 months. Good to see you. This video is called, let's see here, Helix Official Features Overview from Helix, which I'm actually not familiar
We're a
with.
group of developers and modders who got together to create the ultimate open world sandbox game.
Yeah, open world sandbox game, can't go wrong.
But we've always wanted to create more of an open platform of our own where we can truly create.
What's up, Northern Buttercup?
Anything that we want without being too dependent on an existing game or IP. We're still in development, but I wanted to show you some of the features that we're working on so far.
Excuse me.
So this right here is our advanced character system, which powers player characters as well as NPCs in Helix.
The day before.
Incredibly detailed.
I haven't seen anything on this game.
The advanced edit mode. Everything you see here is fully moddable and supports user-generated content. So following our guides, you can import custom faces, hairstyles, tattoos, clothes, accessories. And using our built-in vault system, you can upload your own creations as well as browse and download a bunch of
Looks
other
like a wannabe type GTA type thing.
Detail as possible while maintaining performance targets. In this case, you can actually see the individual pores of the skin. And of course, we support full face.
Must be Unreal 5.
Which are really important for roleplay and immersion. The game itself comes with a base set of high-quality outfits to choose from, but you're not just limited to one particular style. So if you want stylized characters or zombies or animals or anime waifus, you can totally do that. Whoa, yeah, pretty cool, buddy, right? Now let's talk about some vehicles. As Helix is built for a really large open world experience, vehicles are a really important part of it.
No, don't care about vehicles, actually. I'd like to see gameplay and what you can actually do in the fucking game to make sure it's a real game, actually.
Everything is highly modular, so beyond being able to import any vehicle that you want, you can also add an unlimited number of individual parts for customization, like hoods, spoilers, rims, tires, turbos, transmissions, roll cages, individual seats even.
Thank you, Release. Did I thank you, Release? Thank you, brother.
Really large-scale open world maps.
Appreciate it, boys. Oh, we got a hype chest I got to open.
Default map. It's a smaller scale.
Let's see. What do we get for an emote?
Procedurally generated interiors and plenty of roleplay places.
Raccoon Pop, everybody.
Courthouse, jail, and everything else that you might need. The best part about Helix is that it supports unlimited number of maps. If you're a Gmod OG, you might recognize some of these maps like RP Downtown and SCP remastered on Helix. Here's a sneak peek of a Miami-inspired map that we were working on. With UE5, Helix unlocks a new scale of truly massive.
I've already lost interest in this shit. Dynus, thank you for the 8 months.
Like this one-to-one scale recreation of Manhattan.
Yeah, this is all fucking horseshit, dude. This isn't a game.
Helix supports dedicated multiplayer servers.
Who the fuck put this in the Discord?
Any game mode or map that you select. And beyond roleplay, sandbox servers allow you to build anything you want in real time with other players. So imagine all the crazy stuff people make in Minecraft, but with realistic graphics. At the core of Helix is our scripting API, which provides thousands of game functions.
Yeah, you just gotta render and use Unreal 5 yourself and create the game for us.
So as you can see here, we have things like vehicles, we have characters, weapons.
Holy shit, dude, this is terrible.
Systems that we've created that we're abstracting into an easy-to-use API. Using these, you can create basically an infinite amount of gameplay and different types of games. Another core feature of Helix is our UI system.
Yeah, this is garbage.
HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. And this feature alone is hugely helpful.
You have no features. You've literally shown us nothing.
Really everything in just one spot. We've licensed hundreds of AAA quality assets for you to use for free within
What a
Helix.
fucking joke. Look at this. These motherfuckers. Oh yeah, they just bought that shit. Fucking fantastic. Captain Rob, thank you for the 38 long boys, my dude. All right, it was Grimace. Oh, it was Grimace who put that in. Poker table? Was there a poker table? Whoa, 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 whoa. I might take back everything I just said. Just kidding. What a piece of shit. We have a well-made GTA short film, 4 minutes and 50 seconds. A little bit of self-advertising going on here. I suppose we can watch it. However, I'm going to be very, very critical here. Coney Jams, thank you for the 16 months. What's up, Coney? New GTA RP server. Yeah, Shirley Red. God damn it. Yeah, we can watch this. Why not? See how well made it is. I'll be the judge of that, good sir. Decent camera shots. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, I've seen some of the new Bigfoot shorts, dude. That shit is funny. The AI Bigfoots. Even though they're just fucking orangutans. Clocky, thank you for the 56 months. What up, Clock? AI Time of Two Snakes is dope. Yeah, we watched some of those yesterday. Or not yesterday, but last stream. Moon reacts to the new Alien Earth TV series. Haven't seen it, Legion? Maybe we'll check that out. I don't know if you got a video for it where I can see a trailer, or I can look it up after. I'm going through the Discord channel. The Moon Reacts Discord channel. Uh-oh, cop coming up. This short film really needs to get on with it. Great editing so far, though. I'll give them that. They're gonna start a race right in front of the cop? I have Chronicles Medieval on my wish list already, surfing, but we can check it out. This is all it's been. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. It's cool shots and shit. I've seen a lot of the same shots over and over there, though. It's getting a bit repetitive, and there's no real outcome seeming to happen. No climax available. I guess there's the climax. A jet. Oh, okay. Well, this is just silly. Cops chasing the jet like he's gonna do something. Pull it over! Pull it over! How'd he get behind him? He pulled over. He pulled over. What the fuck is this video, dude? I'm gonna lose it. AI music video. This is not AI. Who posted it? Grimace, I think. No, I think Grimace posted the other video I was hitting on. Music video by Nassault. Okay, what the fuck was that, dude? Holy shit. Come on, man. 9M113 posted that one. Doesn't ring a bell. Braun wants me to react to High Ren, which is from like, how old is this music video? It's like 4 years, dude. You're really going back here with High Ren there. Maybe we'll do that after. What is this? Okay, let me see what this is. T-Pain. He's on Twitch now. Oh, I've seen these guys before. Okay. Yo, Coney Jams, thank you for the 16 months. Clocky, thank you for the 56. Cheers. Cheers, Evan. Thank you for the 11. Dinus, thank you for the 8. Thank you, Captain Rob. These guys are actually really good. It's better that they're old, I feel. That's what really makes them stand out. Because I see a bunch of older dudes doing this type, like being rappers. Like a bunch of like muscly 50-something-year-old dudes with beards and shit. Trying to do this. There's a whole load of those guys. Do they write their own lyrics? That's what I want to know. Yeah, this is already a song. Is this like a cover or is this their actual song? Oh, T-Pain wrote it? Well, it did say T-Pain in the title. So I'm guessing T-Pain's back here like, yo. Nice work, fellas. What did T-Pain do in this? Doesn't say. It's just straight up his. He owns them. This is called That Zone Between Area 50 and Area 52.
Aliens. They exist.
I think it's a new game, maybe?
And they've been walking among us for millions of years.
Maybe not.
Just look up at the night sky. Each one of those lights is probably...
I don't know if I can do this, dude. This is 38 minutes, bro. This is not a good React video, dude. This has already gotten me acting like this is made for 5-year-olds. Just the way they've done that whole intro there. I'm already signed out of it, man.
Break into the CIA.
Do you know anything about me?
For clues. They put you on a no-fly list. Coincidence? There are no coincidences, only truth.
I hate this.
The government is holding the fuse, locked up tight in Area 51.
This is made for 5-year-olds.
So our story begins.
5-year-old. Wait, actually, no, it's not 5-year-olds. This is Internet Historian. Actually, a really good YouTuber, actually. When did he make this? 3 years ago. So I probably have actually seen this. Actually, a good video. All right, I'm going to take that back.
Alien. It produced
The Internet Historian has made some really good fucking videos.
a little discharge from the bottom. It was exciting.
I mean, it's a decent video, but I don't think we're ready for it. Let's see here. I'm scared about that one tackle move. There is an older woman there with a white shirt, and her nipples are clear and pronounced. I'm not going to play that one. Jesus Christ. Do I have to say that? What is this? This is a song. Zinski put in this one. Link, show please. You want that one? I'll go back to it if you really want it.
There's no doubt about it. We picked several from different parts of the planet, took them aboard our recon vessels, probed them all the way through. They're completely meat.
What's in the Discord?
What about the radio?
You're not talking to me,
Use
Grimace, right?
radio waves to talk, but the signals don't come from them. The signals.
Oh, you were talking about the old lady tits.
So, who made the machines? That's who we want to contact.
They made the machine.
You have to realize my attention span too, and I'm going to be talking to chat.
Meat.
So some of these, you know, I'm not a good reactor. I'm going to be honest, but
I'm telling you.
it's all I feel like doing tonight.
The only
So
sentient
fuck
race
you.
in the sector.
And fuck everything.
They're made out of meat.
Okay, maybe they're like the Orphalai. You know, a carbon-based intelligence that goes through a meat stage.
No, they're born meat and they die meat.
Like I'm already
We
signed
studied
out of
them for
this.
several of their lifespans, which didn't take too long.
What the fuck even is this? That's what I'm asking, dude. It's 4
Maybe
minutes.
they're like the
Like, bro, what are you linking here? What? Why? Zinsky, what are you doing? Moon's orbs talking with another is the comment he left. Moon's orbs, because I saw an orb when I was a kid. What does that have to do with anything, man? Oh, man, this was actually probably a really bad idea. Now that I'm starting to look at these videos. Fuck me. All right, we got 247 views on this one. This one's from Floppy Waffle. Oh, fuck. That's not me. That's the fucking video. Looks like a little Minecraft short. Okay. Oh, it's vintage story. Okay. The game where Wild Wayne started to hate me. I think he hated me before that.
I'm reduced to a bedridden old man. Who knew things would come to this?
Love this.
Looking back at my life, I have lived a happy one.
This guy's creating a story here. You gotta respect it.
Day I arrived on Elstrand. I've been working hard. At one point, my hard work was recognized, and I got promoted to the mayor of Hortensia.
Stop coughing. We've heard enough.
I did not want to become a leader, nor did I
What the hell, Rob?
Noble, but I did what was needed to make my people happy, and happy they were. Hortensia
It's only 7 minutes.
has flourished well under my guiding hand.
Stop coughing.
I still remember when
Stop.
I moved to this accursed mountain under the Queen's
What are you doing? Stop, dude.
I remember setting up the kiln in the middle of the town. I remember building my own house. I remember building the Crimson Keep for the Queen. I remember it all.
Well, what happened? Was there a giant battle? Did you kill somebody? Was there some action? Something had to have happened. There must have been a war. Okay. Now it's just screenshots. We've lost the plot, clearly.
I take my farewells. My lord. Hopefully we'll meet again on another date.
Great. Vintage story, Void.
And of course, farewell, my friend.
Azurius, thank you, brother. Gifting one out to the Danny of Floridas.
Well, farewell, Seamus. If you need anything, just give a shout if you can. I'll be around.
Okay. I think we're gonna probably move on from this.
I'll leave some water with you.
Should we move on from this?
It's been nice knowing you, Seamus. You seem like a fair guy. I think I already mentioned that before, but
And I don't want to come across as a hater too to other people actually trying to create different content. I respect this shit. All right, I do.
It's been wonderful knowing you, friend.
I mean, this seems
And,
great, dude. I mean, it seems great. It seems like a great, you know, I just need something to happen, and it doesn't look like anything happens in here whatsoever. So, I'd just say, you know, keep at it. Keep at it. Official trailer from Monk FPS. Ad mortem. Haven't seen this. Ooh. Like that. Oh! A beheading. Or just a complete head explosion, rather. Oh. Guns? Oh, that's not good. What kind of game is this? Is this multiplayer? It looks single player. It ain't no Shiv 3, dude. I think Shiv 2 still has many years left. I thought you couldn't play it. I can't.
Rise, vessel. Rise.
Because there's something messed up with my Epic account, and I don't know why it doesn't let me play Shiv 2. Gives me some bullshit error code every time I try and play it. And there's apparently no fix for it. I don't, should I email Epic? Is that what I should do? Actually hope for a response? It's just co-op. I'm curious. I need some text here to tell me what's like actually happening. What type of gameplay we're witnessing. Looks single player to me, though. That's what I would say. Ad Mortem is a brutal multiplayer medieval melee slasher. Engage in team-based PvP combat upon the ravaged battlefields of two warring factions, the Palestinian and the Hantry. Defeat your enemies and assault our focused 5 versus 5 competitive modes with engaging objectives and carefully crafted level design. Play alone or with up to 4 other players in co-op. Okay. That sounds dope as hell. They got the best of all worlds there, dude. Access, bro. I must have watched this. I'm not sure if you guys watched twitch.tv/Dimitri's channel. That's my brother. We did a commentary to the Summers Games Fest, and yeah, that was fun. Played some shitty game after that. What the hell was that game called? What the hell was that game called? Oh, I forget the name of it, dude, already. It was terrible. By the way, Andre, I don't know if you can hear this, Andre, but I checked the tick box that says you can now refund that game. So you could get your money back for gifting that to me. I got your back, buddy. Cinelippos gifting one out to Cryptic in the highs. All right. Oh, yeah, we played Worms, too. Worms was great. No, it was the game after that that was fucking horrible. Guilty as a sock. Guilty as sock. Yeah, that was fucking garbage. It was on Dimitri's stream. And Coolidge was streaming as well. Okay. Yeah, this one looks cool. He looks like the orc from The Hobbit. I'm sick of seeing fucking helicopters, man. Stop putting helicopters in games. I'm tired of it. That was sick. That does look fucking crazy, though. That looks ill, if you will. Yo, what's up, Solid Sin? Good to see you, brother. Yeah. This game's gonna have a demo tomorrow? Really? On Next Fest? Oh, on Next Fest stream? On Steam. On Steam. Okay, well, maybe we'll check out that demo. Okay. What is this? You want me to react to Corridor Crew? Oh man, I've been following these guys since I feel like I was like fucking 18, maybe. It wasn't Corridor Crew back then. It was, what the fuck did they used to be called? They are great, man. They've always been great. Rocket Jump. Was it Rocket Jump? I don't think, was it Rocket Jump? Why doesn't that, Okay, VFX artists debunk Pentagon UFO videos. 3 years old. Can we get something a little more recent, dude, please? For the next one, just in case you put something out there. I want more recent type stuff, all right? Node. Yeah, Node. Well, Node's still a thing, isn't it? Isn't Node still a channel? Yeah, they're still doing shit here. 5 days ago, views have gone way down. God damn. 22K views with 3.4 million subscribers? Are you kidding me? Holy. Okay.
Wow, it's a real alien. What is
Same
that
group, though, yeah.
Could be
Same group of people.
This is interesting, but you can immediately tell what's going on.
It could be an alien. I could literally make you that shot in After Effects, and it would look exactly the same.
So what are you telling me, Jamie? There's a UFO yesterday?
Pull it up,
What
Jamie.
does the U.S. government know about UFOs?
Newly leaked video allegedly shows one of the U.S. Navy's stealth ships tracking an unknown object in the sky.
I watched their moon landing one.
We don't know what it is. We need to find out.
So a few months ago, the Pentagon released a series of UFO videos. We have footage of things flying. We don't know what they are, which everybody immediately turns into
This
them
again.
saying,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Put more recent videos up.
UFOs is not aliens. UFO stands for unidentified flying object. I'm sure a bunch of people know that, but it's
Can you
become
turn up the
synonymous with
sound?
flying
Yeah.
saucers and aliens.
What
Is it?
they
It's
did,
like
though, is they were like,
it's high in the
stop calling
yellows.
them UFOs. Let's call them UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomenon. It's totally more accurate because
sound should be
sometimes,
okay.
like, when you're filming isn't a physical object, and it could be a trick of light or a shadow, and it like might not be something physical, but just the way a sensor or camera
Thank you, Lipples.
reacts
Thanks
to
again,
light.
brother.
We wanted to take our visual effects artist eye and apply it to these videos because we spend a lot of time analyzing footage, analyzing pixels, trying to figure out.
Not if you're not
what
wearing
makes
headphones.
things look
Fair
fake.
enough. Fair
A big
enough.
part of our time is spent trying to
I never
replicate
fucking
what
not
an
wear
image
headphones when I'm
looks like
on the
once
computer,
it's
so.
passed through a lens
No
and
doubt.
a camera. You know, that's what visual effects truly are. It's not just going, oh, does something look real? It's no, does this look like the image was captured with a real camera? I haven't seen any of these videos, and it's mostly just because I saw like a screenshot of one. I'm like,
How that guy is not
same
married
old
is the
thing,
real
you know,
mystery.
Here's a dot.
Which one?
You know, Mass Effect.
Well, he's married, I guess. He's married. Didn't he have a wedding ring on?
So what does it say?
Or is that
Is
the
it a
wrong
flying
hand?
Triangle alien.
Well, it seems to grow and shrink like an iris is adjusting or something like that.
Moon sounded bummed out. Oh,
Okay,
shut
so
up.
This guy literally held his phone up to his like night vision monocular, all right? And those little white specks are the sensor of this night vision camera.
They're both married with
Fritzing out
kids.
a little bit
Well, there you go.
noise. Okay, I see a bokeh. Bokeh's okay. So when you see something
That
that's
was
out of
supposed to be
focus in the
like
background,
over a
basically,
military base, that
it's
footage,
the
I believe.
shape of the iris of the
Thanks
lens.
again,
All the
Lipples.
light
Cheers,
has
bro.
is forced
Hope you're doing good
through
tonight.
the iris that's in front of your sensor, and whatever the shape of that iris is the shape your bokeh is going to be. Seems like this is maybe a triangular iris.
Three-bladed iris.
A three-bladed
Weird
iris.
that it's flashing
Now, we're all used
like
to
that.
circles because our lenses have circular apertures. And in fact, the more expensive the lens, the more blades on the aperture, so it becomes rounder and it doesn't have like a hexagon stop sign shape. But the cheaper lenses have less aperture blades. And really cheap lenses, you only need like 3 blades, you know? Zoop, 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 zoop. It's cheap and it's easy. You're not worried about trying to make a nice bokeh in the background. You just need to open and close the aperture. And this is not a film camera that he's using. It's not a DSLR. This is a infrared camera. And so the lens in this camera is cheap. I think to me this video is clearly just an out of focus airplane. And all you need to do is look at the top of the flagpole in the right corner, or even the stars in the background, and you can see that they also take on a triangular shape.
Yeah, you're right. It's literally just the
True.
bokeh. Okay,
True.
So there's nothing special about this at all.
There's absolutely nothing special about this.
I could recreate.
There's
this
not
footage
much
with
UFO footage
basically
that is
0
special,
effort.
let's be
Take a night
honest.
vision monocular, and then I just put my phone in.
Any of it,
like,
really.
How is this even newsworthy?
Yeah, this is the thing that kind of makes
Which makes me
angry.
so
This is
depressed.
so obviously just out of focus footage. This is going through newsrooms, and like these are professionals that work with cameras, and you can immediately tell what's going on, and then they purposefully kind of cover it up so they can act like it's something interesting to talk about.
I don't think we developed that technology on this planet.
All right, this next clip is
Okay.
from the Pentagon.
This is him.
There's something there. I think that's a physical object.
What's up,
I think it's a
Phantom?
physical object, too.
Welcome back to the
Just a
house,
little bit
bro.
of context. We're in an airplane.
And the airplane is above the water, and it seems like whatever they're looking at is below them.
Corridor crew are
It's like, what is
OGs.
this?
They
It's like
are,
a
dude. I
dot
was
that's
saying,
like-
I've been watching these guys since I was like
Maybe a
18.
collection of up to
Taking
12.
multimedia in college. I was like watching them do all their editing and shit. They've been fucking around
I have a
forever.
pretty strong theory of what's
20
going on
plus
here.
years.
This is one of the more interesting ones. It's not so obvious like, oh, it's an out of focus object. Like this is interesting, but I think this is just a trick of parallax motion.
A trick of parallax motion.
I think what we're dealing with here is a bird, not a drone, not an incredibly fast flying ship. Here's why. First off, we are not sitting still as our point of view. We are in an airplane, the airplane's moving. Notice that when they're not locked onto the bird, the ocean isn't moving. The airplane's not sitting still, the airplane's moving fast. I think what's actually happening is the camera is stabilizing itself to whatever it's
Didn't they
pointing to.
clock
It's
the
pointing to
speed of
ocean,
that
so
thing,
it's
though?
locked.
Going
The airplane's
crazy
moving
fast?
forwards, but the camera's locked to that point in the ocean like a gimbal. And so it feels like we're sitting still, but we're not. The camera's just tracking that one spot so it can stay locked.
No shot.
And then we see a bird fly by. It looks like the bird's flying really fast. But imagine for a minute, if you will, and you have a bird up in the air, and we have an airplane going 300 miles an hour, 400 miles an hour, and the bird is flying in the opposite direction of the airplane. All right, so you see this little thing go zoom across the screen. Not because the bird's going 300 miles an hour, because they're going 300 miles an hour. and it makes it look like they're going super, super fast. I mean, let's do a little experiment here. Sam, I want you to be the bird here, okay? I have it on the end of this stick. It's a little, little yellow bird.
I mean, this was like
I just want to see what happens to the back.
footage from the Pentagon that they released to the public.
2, 1, action. All right. So Sam didn't even move. That bird's going so fast.
It does look like it's moving.
Yep. I think that's the effect we're looking at here. I think the bird's probably flying, you know, decently fast.
But what if it's a UFO? It could be a bird. It could be a tiny, tiny alien moving at the speed of a bird as well.
Yeah. So we've gone from what I think is an easy to debunk to a medium challenging debunk. Let's go to one that I think is the
Like
most
that
challenging
whole
of
the
all of them.
Pentagon video is that easily
well, everyone is trying to
debunked. It's a bird,
UFO videos.
guys.
I did a little bit of research on my own, and I
If
think
that's actually a
there's quite few
fucking
things in
bird,
here
then
that
the government must think we are so dumb, which we are as a whole. Let's not get that wrong, but holy shit.
people aren't going to notice, and I want to tell you exactly what those things
True.
are, courtey of today's sponsor, Squarespace. Number 1, let's go. What is the first thing that we?
Well, we're not gonna we're not gonna do that. Okay, we're just gonna skip past that. Holy fuck, that's a
Squarespace
long
website.
ass ad, dude.
There's a whole fleet of them. Look on the ASA.
My gosh. They're all going against the wind. The wind's 120 knots from the west.
God! Alien! It looks like a Philolorpazorp! He shaped his UFO like a Philolorpazorp.
This one rotates. This one
What we're
rotates.
looking
I've
at
seen this
isn't a
footage,
UFO,
absolutely.
But a flying alien in the flesh. It does have a very UFO-like shape. But notice how it rotates. Each time the camera rotates, the orientation of the alien's body rotates. The shape that we see here changes as the camera's orientation changes. So its shape is defined by the camera. Whatever that is, it's not that shape, first off.
This one is a challenging one. I think we're looking at 2 different things happening here. So this is a thermal camera. It's not just infrared, it's full on thermal. So it goes pretty far down to that infrared spectrum. I think we're looking at a lens flare, a heat lens flare. When people say lens flares, they probably think of that whole streak of like, you know, circles across the frame. I'm just talking about a literal flare.
And who ruined the school system? The fucking Rockefellers? Yo, hot, heavy, and sweaty. What in the fuck are you going on about?
Around it. So it's just one
Jesus
bright object
Christ.
like this, and the way it blooms, I think, is giving it that oval shape. What's there in the distance is either an airplane or a
Whoa,
Mylar
dude.
balloon reflecting the sun. And it's reflecting the sun directly into the camera lens here. And they're
Probably
going,
is true.
wow, it's so hot and bright.
When you use thermal cameras or cameras like this, they have a certain dynamic range. If something blows it out, so to speak, you get the halo effect.
I mean, okay, I'm not saying it's
super
not
ultra
true. I'm
bright,
just saying it's
sometimes that
weird
will
to just
basically
throw
tell
out
the
there like
sensor,
that.
Like, oh, it's too bright, and so it just displays black, but then the glow from it is still apparent. If you watch like UAV footage like I do, and you see like missiles blowing up buildings, right when that explosion goes off, it goes black and then back to white, because we're dealing with this effective dynamic range of what thermal cameras
We're not
can
watching
handle.
aliens,
Also,
we're
this is
watching
probably
alien
one of those situations
debunkings.
where whatever that is in the sky, it's not moving the way it looks like it's moving, because we're now just doing the same parallax effect, except it's on the horizon lines. So once again, let's break this down. There is a small chance it's an alien. This is a UFO. It's an undefined. We don't know what that object is.
It's technically a UFO. We don't know what they're filming. The flare is obscuring it.
Okay, so wait, this is it? So far, like, I'm just seeing stuff that airplanes film.
This is
and it
that
seems like
great
it's going
government
fast because
footage
the
we were
plane's
waiting
moving.
for years
Yeah,
ago.
there's one more. This is it.
This is someone at the freaking Pentagon was like, how do I compress this? And then they bring a media encoder and like, we're releasing on Twitter? Like, should I select Twitter? We got a blurry dot. Okay.
So this is an airplane flying straight, filming something. It could. This is most likely an alien. Actually, this is 100% an alien. Science can't explain this footage that you're seeing right here. It could be a vampire.
Loch Ness Monster.
Sasquatches can fly.
Or it could be a ghost. A massive freaking high-speed ghost. He's like, I'm late to haunt this house. he's like.
I've seen better Bigfoot footage as well. This just, yeah.
Santa Claus.
Oh,
dude, and this is some of like the top UFO footage.
Pentagon releases top secret leaked footage of Santa Claus.
That would be newsworthy.
I mean, this footage is devoid of information. Like, I could literally make you that shot in After Effects, and like,
It's too
I could
blurry to
release it and
disprove. Well, that's probably part of the
exactly
point.
same.
Sloppy, blowy. 38 long, boys. Appreciate you, brother.
About 5 times. Call it a day.
Let's be honest.
I ain't going
What is
down
that
there.
shot? It could be anything. Okay? It literally could be anything in the air. It could be an alien. We will never know. But unfortunately, it's more likely to be anything else other than an alien, you know? But once again, let's be honest, there is a very small percentage. There's a small, very, very, very small chance it could be an alien.
0.0001.
Right now, the chances are pretty much equal.
I think the thing that everybody's really hyped
hate
about
this
with
guy.
is that the Pentagon released it. Like,
That
like,
guy.
The Pentagon went like, we have this footage.
Fucking Jeremy, what is it, Jeremy?
Here is footage of a UFO/UAP. And everyone, footage of a UFO, as in footage of an
Fuck
alien.
his name, Jeremy,
And the
fuck his
Pentagon
name.
went, no, it's footage of a UFO. Like real footage of a UFO?
Corbell.
Like, yeah, it's real footage of a UFO, so it's footage of real aliens. And they're like, never mind. And then the news took it and throws a guy on there who goes, this could be an alien. And Sam's right. It could be an alien. There could also be an alien behind that door. In fact,
maybe
all of you watching this might be aliens right now, and I might be the only real person here.
They're frickin' interdimensional invaders, okay? I'll just say it. Make fun of me all you want.
Here's a challenge. I would like to believe that aliens are real, but I think this video footage does absolutely nothing.
Did I see Milton do a UFO stream a while back? I missed that. I know he's big into
Have
UFOs.
proof of aliens that might convince me that they're real. Let us know.
I try and
likewise
approach shit with an open mind and not be a fucking dumbass too, though.
Readouts on these screens
Not saying that's what he is.
Other, like, really solid.
I didn't see it, like I said.
Here. Not crazy, wacky. Like, it could be a Drake.
I feel like he might believe too much of what he sees, though, but I have no idea.
If it was a drone, it would work like this. Like, I'd love to hear like some down-to-earth skeptic approaches to what we're looking at here, also. So yeah, leave some comments down below. We'd love to engage.
Yeah, that was a
some
good video.
discussions here.
That's a good video. That's a good video, dude. All right, that was a good one. That was a good watch through. We watched the whole thing. What do we got here?
I've got some birria. That's I'll bang into a burrito, ready to slice into
Why?
bits onto my tray to dehydrate.
Why?
Overnight, then blitz it into a burrito season.
Citronex, what's up, brother? $5
From the
holla.
new Superman movie trailer? Looks terrible to me.
Didn't see it. I'll look it up right after this fucking food bullshit.
To load on a couple of big old tortillas with sesame seeds and sealed into a
Although
big
that
old
looks
burrito
fucking
cube,
crazy,
which I can then get
amazing.
into a blender with some water into a burrito-y paste to lay in some salt and flour and make a burrito bread dough to cover and let rest. And then get it cut and rolled out into a big old sheet, then onto the heat into a tortilla to load with more of the lamb and cheese and broth and some chopped up stuff and wrapped up into a burrito. I'll also make some mini burrito-y tortillas while I cook off a quick beef chili to pop on top of some cheese sauce.
Beef chili, baby. Oh my god. Oh, Christ.
Pour over a cornflour slurry to tip out.
Yeah, I'm into all that.
To brush with egg and wrap around my burrito to let sit and glue so I can unwrap and carefully slice right through my burrito cubes.
Damn. Wow, what a presentation, too, with that shit. Fuck. That looks fucking great, dude. Who the hell are you, dude? You should be in a restaurant, bruh. What the hell, man? What the hell is this? Oh, there's going to be so many bad videos, though. I am worried about going through these videos now. Ahoy, a Kickstarter trailer. All right, this is more up our alley. It's gaming, guys. This is a gaming one. Let's see if this is something we can get behind. I'm into this. I don't know why it's 19 minutes long. Jesus fucking Christ.
Every voyage begins with a plan.
That's pretty good for a Kickstarter video, though. For them. Not for me if I get bored. But I guess we'll see.
A vision etched on parchment. Foretelling glory or downfall. It is in our nature to conquer what others fear.
Thank you, Citronex. Appreciate that, dude.
Death and dishonor. Fame and fortune. The life of a sea captain is one of duty and relentless pursuit.
Okay.
True riches are not in gold and jewels, but in the stories we bring back and the legend we become.
Damn, looks phenomenal. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
We arrive.
Yo, Fist, thank you, brother.
Final destination.
Yo, guys, let's get a shout out for Fist of the Walrus coming in with a big boy raid. Thank you so much, Fist. Good to see you, bro. Hope you've been good.
We sail. We fight.
Thank you, Grimace. Yeah, get some links out there for Fist.
for the voyage is life.
Give that man a damn follow.
And
Was Fist playing Dune tonight? Is that what he's doing? Actually, no. I think he was playing that game when I looked at his channel earlier. He was looking at that fucking game I was just talking shit about.
Hello and welcome to Port Royal, Jamaica, the vibrant heart of the West Indies in the year
The sock bullshit.
I'm Tyler, lead developer at Capstan Games, and today we're thrilled to set sail with you on an extraordinary voyage to the 18th century age
That
of sail.
sock fuck
Our
game.
project, Ahoy.
I feel like that sock game could be good. However, if it was like
Real history, built to capture the
more
thrill,
developed, like there's just like
and
nothing
brutality
there.
of the age of sail. This isn't fantasy. There's no monsters or
It's an interesting game. It'd be a fun stream like once, but like I don't know. It's kind of weird. It was fun. I played it. I played it the other night, Fist.
Gaming, one that's often overlooked, Hollywoodized, or simplified.
We did refund it, all of us. Gifting Andre the game back, so he can't hold that over our heads.
Multi-crew gameplay, where cooperation is the key to victory.
How much is that game, by the
Every player
way?
begins their story as a naval officer, bound to the strict regulations of the Article.
No, the cards changed nothing,
While their
Fist.
pathway
That's
to
exactly
the
where you're
ultimate
wrong.
Navies over time, this trial by salt and sea is the making of every captain's grasp on seamanship. Whether you're captaining your own ship or wish to become a vital part of a friend's crew, teamwork and organization is essential to manage,
This is kinda cool.
sail, and engage in fierce naval combat aboard these stunning vessels.
Vanalis and his Atlas boys are gonna love this shit.
Your own path through the management of your NPC crew and the complexities of navigation. Ahoy is a skills-based experience where seamanship
They're gonna
should be easy to
love
learn,
this.
but hard to master.
Hard to master.
Our
Complex.
voyage today begins with a clear structure.
Let's see this. I'm actually
What we
interested.
call our staged development plan. We're not pitching a sprawling open world on day one. That's our long-term vision, and it's still on the horizon. But what
Have
we're
they showed
building
any
first
game
is a
though?
solid foundation.
Dude, it's a 19-minute long Kickstarter video for them, so they're gonna show it.
Playable release. It's a peaceful sailing experience focused entirely on the feel of the sea. Working the sails, steering the ship, and learning to navigate. It's your introduction to the core mechanics of Ahoy.
It's
And it's
okay,
where we'll
Flop.
shape
I
the
li-
handling and
if
interactive
it's
systems
long,
of our
that's
ships
it's
alongside
fine
our
if it's
own
interesting. And yeah, this is cool so far.
Following on from sea trials.
If it's
we
too
move into
long, I'll
Arena,
just fucking shut it
our
off.
first public
All right.
release.
No apologies
Arena
necessary.
Is a competitive PvP experience. 2 teams, multiple ships, intense naval combat. It's fast-paced and focused. Arena places you in one of many real-world locations. We often choose these battle maps based on key historical engagements within the Caribbean. Each map location will be a contained space, which can be used for any of Arena's current or planned game modes.
Okay.
At Arena's public release, we intend to feature many different ways to play. For now, there are 4 key modes we plan to include. Firstly, Sea Trials, a continuation of our original alpha release. Sea Trials will allow you to continue to peacefully sail together with friends within one of these contained maps. This is a great space for some role-playing, practice
Role-playing?
sailing, or
Really?
community
Like
arranged
that?
races. Next is Beat to Quarters. Pick your ships, set sail, and engage the enemy head-on. Work as a team to overwhelm the enemy and bring victory home for your nation. Next, Naumachia, named for the staged naval battles of ancient Rome and later
Ooh.
revitalized in 18th century pleasure
Sick.
culture. This mode pitches ship against ship, every captain for themselves, the last ship left afloat takes the spoils. And finally, Dominion. Each map is divided into key objectives. Work as a team to capture, hold,
I think of
and
course it
defend
has
these
VoIP.
objectives in order to maintain dominion over the sea and secure victory. Arena's broad range of possible game modes really opens the doors as development continues. While we only intend to launch with these 4 game modes, we can see great reasons to explore other forms of conflict in the future, both on land and at sea. As well as this, we plan to continue to add more ships to Ahoy, which will find their place in Arena first.
move you
Each new
guys.
ship will bring a new strategy with more ways to engage the enemy. It's important to state that we've made
maybe
a
it should be
commitment to
over
never
here.
sell ships to players. All ships added to Ahoy will be added as a free update. Arena will also feature a number of earnable and buyable cosmetics. We want there to be equally exciting cosmetic options no matter how
Get
you
over
choose
there!
them. All cosmetics, whether earned or bought, can be further customized as part of your ship or uniform, allowing you the final say on colors, patterns, and other details. The 18th century was an immensely colourful period, especially when it comes to fashion and ship architecture.
Fashion!
We intend to fully represent the wide range of expressions shown during this time. We're hopeful that Arena will be an amazing place to explore naval combat like never before. Should Arena succeed as we hope it will continue to fund the future of Ahoy. That's where our vision for Ahoy really expands.
Okay. The open
Our
world.
ultimate vision of Ahoy
So
is
there
to
is
build
an
a
open...
persistent, multiplayer, open world.
Persistent
Imagine the
multiplayer
entire
open
Caribbean
world
coastline
is the
fully
goal.
explorable.
Love that.
Player-driven economies,
Love how that's their goal.
long-standing factions and naval conflicts, trade, smuggling, piracy, the true Age of Sail dream. The open world would become a living and immersive recreation of the West Indies. We envision a Caribbean where you can sail from end to end with a mixed PvP and PvE environment, where players smuggle, trade, and wage war across national lines.
Yes!
You might recruit a crew from a tavern in Havana and set sail at dusk, chasing whispers of a French convoy headed for Port-au-Prince. You might run dangerous cargo as a merchant, raid enemy shipping lines as a privateer, or sit quietly with your friends playing chess as your ship drifts under the starlight.
Beautiful.
Every player would find their role within a constantly evolving world. We're
They're
extremely
gonna have
passionate about
chess.
this open world vision, and it's
more
what we
than
really want to build.
unscripted
And it's clear
RP
to us that
has
this is
right
a
now to
vastly
do in
ambitious
fucking RP.
project, and it remains a broader vision of what we'd wish to build in the future. Everything we're building now, both with Sea Trials and Arena, lays the groundwork for that future.
I didn't want to throw... I'm not trying to throw shade, all right?
One of the things we're most proud of is our commitment, as far as it is possible, to historical accuracy. Every ship in Ahoy is reconstructed from real plans. Every uniform, weapon, and structure is built on reference and research. Our artists and researchers spend countless hours poring over archives, museum scans, and written records to bring the 18th century world back to life.
Wow!
As we hope is evidenced in our digital reconstruction of Port Royal, Jamaica.
I love
aims to leave no stone
how
unturned
they've
when it
put
comes
together
to
this whole
researching,
video, dude.
reconstructing, and visualizing the locations, material culture, and perhaps
Shows
most
passion,
importantly,
you know? Shows
the
passion.
real lives of men, women, and children during this period.
Love it.
But our commitment to history doesn't stop at the visuals. The Age of Sail in the Caribbean was not just glory and gunpowder. It was also domination, colonization, and enslavement. The Caribbean of the 1780s was shaped by the transatlantic slave trade and the destruction of native lives and culture. We feel an enormous...
How much have they
obligation
raised so
to
far?
do
I don't
this
know. We'll
justice,
check after.
and we do not seek to shy away from its reality. While it of course goes without saying that these events will not form the basis of any gameplay features in Ahoy,
I'm
players will not
half-mast.
participate in these acts of brutality. We are actively engaging in academic debates on the subject. We're
Well,
incorporating
let's see
those
some gameplay,
consensuses
too,
on the
first,
subject and its
before we
proper representation
throw out
of video
proper
games
judgments.
into Ahoy's vision. It is vitally
I love the
important to us
vision,
to
the
ensure that
idea.
our digital representation of this world acknowledges and reflects this difficult history with a careful sensitivity and duty of care. These stories of hardship and suffering deserve to be told, and we feel that video games are a form of storytelling that can educate and inform like
I
no
feel like
other.
that getting bad, real
We feel
bad with
compelled
Void.
to make the commitment that we will not sanitize the past for the sake of marketability or simplicity, and we hope we can by extension expand the medium of video games as a source of education and impactful storytelling. Throughout development, we will continue to seek advice to guide us forward and find a respectful way to represent this reality, as well as to stick to our commitment of historical accuracy.
The road to release. Maybe we won't
So
see
let's
gameplay.
talk about the roadmap. Depending on the success of this Kickstarter campaign, we are targeting a closed launch of our alpha release.
Let me
Sea
finish
Trials,
the
in
video,
Q1
Natty Bo.
2026.
All right? Jesus.
Over the course of that year, we plan to continually update and expand Sea Trials into the full Arena release. Throughout this period, backers will gain access to key milestones, helping us test and refine every aspect of the game. We're targeting a release of Arena for Q4 2026 as a standalone experience
Oh, damn.
for our own launcher and
Oh,
on both Steam
fuck.
and Epic Game Stores. We don't currently have a release plan for the open world at all.
course
It's a
you
vision, we're working towards it, and we hope to have it in the future, but we must complete Sea Trials and
Living
Arena
in a
first,
dream
ship
world.
them to you, make sure they're great, and then we can look at the future. Of course, once Arena has released and continues to develop, or if this campaign really catches wind, we'll review the timeline for the open
Come
world
on,
and
you
keep
gotta
the Ahoy
show
community
some
regularly
gameplay. There's a lot of time left. They're gonna show gameplay.
So, why Kickstarter? We want to stay as independent as we possibly can.
Okay.
The games industry is, quite frankly, in a bit of a mess at the moment.
Yep.
We've seen friends and past colleagues let go from their jobs in the industry.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
watched as veteran development studios are closed forever. The best course of action we can possibly take would be to work with our community more directly in the financing of production, so that we are beholden to the players rather than
It
marketing
is
booths
Star
or
Citizen
external.
vibes. I'm not gonna lie.
We have explored opportunities to pursue other forms of funding, but the compromises that could come with it, rushed timelines, simplification, loss of control, these compromises don't sit right with us. We're committed to building something
I
that
like where their
respects
head's
history,
at.
rewards attention to detail, and doesn't fall back on cheap monetization or Hollywood-style storytelling. Your support through Kickstarter and beyond will help us build Ahoy with our community, for our community, and keep our vision intact. Capstan Games is a small team scattered across the globe. We're a group of developers, artists, designers, researchers, musicians, and performers, all bound by a shared fascination with the sea and a passion for storytelling. What we've achieved so far has been built by volunteers and part-time freelancers.
Bro, can you bust your cello out for
working late
a
nights
quick
and early
B-roll
mornings
shot?
Because we love what we do. To take Ahoy to the next
Bust the
level,
cello
we
out.
simply need more hands on deck. With your support, we can bring additional experienced developers on board to accelerate our timelines and meet the standards of quality that we have set for ourselves. While we are looking to grow the team, we believe engaging, detailed, and expansive experiences like Ahoy are more and more accessible to smaller teams. We want to remain homegrown with a dedication to detail and accuracy, however possible.
Okay. Kickstarter rewards. Here we go. Star Citizen 2.
You're ready and waiting to set sail on our voyage. Let's take a look at Kickstarter and some particular rewards that we're offering during this campaign.
Here we go.
Firstly, for the earliest possible access to our Sea Trials release, you are looking for the 3rd Lieutenant tier or above. This will gain you access to our early testing environment,
$250?
currently targeted
Or no,
for release in
$250
Q1
available.
2026.
Where's
If
the
Arena
price?
is more your style, any tier from midshipman and above will gain you access to your choice of either a Steam or Epic Games Store key when Arena becomes available, currently targeted for Q4 2026. If you're interested in physical rewards, we have 2 special items to consider. For tiers of Master and Commander and above, a beautifully presented book detailing the current collection of ship reconstructions from Ahoy.
Gorgeous.
This book will include all of the vital information, historical background, and wonderful imagery of each of these ships.
Beautiful,
as
love it.
captured in Ahoy. This book is also available in digital form from the 3rd Lieutenant tier and above.
Now, fuck that. I want the physical.
Or perhaps a real piece of 18th century naval fashion takes your fancy. We're really happy to offer authentic, handmade copper
Real hats!
in the British
Yo,
captain's full
I'm
dress
in!
pattern for admirals and admirals of the fleet, with additional laced and unlaced versions available as pledge add-ons while stocks last. If in-game cosmetics is more your thing, we have a collection of Founders cosmetics available throughout the tiers. Everything from figureheads to presentation swords.
Ooh.
Some of our higher tier pledges also offer the chance to become an NPC within Ahoy, or to sponsor the digital reconstruction and inclusion of a ship of your choice.
A ship of your choice? Yeah, we'll make you a ship, dude. 100K?
Well, there we are. There is no doubt that Ahoy is ambitious.
There's not going to be
But with
gameplay, I
sensible
feel now.
milestones, careful budgeting, and the ability to expand our team, we're
Damn.
confident that together we can build something truly incredible. We invite you to explore our extensive FAQ to learn more about our vision for Ahoy. If you have any further questions, please leave them in the Kickstarter
There is no
comments below,
game.
and we're eager to respond to as many of those as we can.
Okay.
We hope that you've
I
enjoyed
guess
this
it's a
introduction
game
to the world
concept.
of Ahoy, and we look forward to embarking together on this special voyage for all Age of Sail enthusiasts. To close, I'd like to leave you
Weird
now with a
voiceover
performance
moment?
by our friends Alponi Pisador. Thank you so much for your support. Fair winds and following seas.
Dale, Ocell.
Oh no. This is going all out for a Kickstarter right here.
Oh, Sally's a girl that I love dearly. Way, hey, bully in the alley. Sally's a girl that I splice nearly. Bully down in Chimbona. So help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Love it.
Hey, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Chimbo now. I left me Sal and I went a sailing way. Hey, bully in the alley. Took a ship to go a whaling. Bully down in Chimbo now. So, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Epic.
Way, hey, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Chimbo now. I found myself out on the sea, oh, way, hey, bully in the alley. Found myself with them so free, oh, bully down in Chimbo now. So, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, hey, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
They don't have any gameplay out.
I bought some rum and I bought some gin away.
Okay.
Bully in the alley till I spent all of me Dino. Bully down in Chimbo now. So,
Fist getting a gifted sub from Cinna Lipples. Thank you. Thank you, Lipples. Gifting one out to Fist, and thanks, Fist, for the beautiful raid, dude. Game looks cool as hell. $164K, man! $164K from 1,000 backers is wild. Dimitri, stop hating. I could make my game with Kickstarter. My ultimate survival roleplay experience. Private service and public service. With a cap of 200 players, that's what you shoot for. You shoot for 200 players to be on the same server. Living. Existing. Forging life. Murdering. Torturing. And all of the above. And the best VoIP ever created. Of course. That's cool. That's cool, dude. I mean, yeah, that was a cool video. Okay. Another pirate one? Really? There's no way you can watch a pirate trailer after that, dude. That one just took the cake, baby. Thank you, Lipples, for gifting a sub to my fucking brother. You son of a bitch. What the hell is this? Explore and survive. Okay. They have dodos. Oh shit, dude. This looks like exactly what I'm waiting for. Tell me there's PvP. Co-op. Lame. Lame. Well, kind of cool, actually. It doesn't look bad. So we should add PvP and servers like that for, you know, RP type shit. That'd be great. That'd be perfect. Rhodes, thank you, brother, for the 52 long boys. Lipples gifting another one out to Sammy K. 3000. Thank you once again, Mr. Lips. It's pirates. It should have some PvP. It should. Yeah, you're right. It should, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it? Son of a bitch. Why can't they just have it all? Ooh, 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 ooh. What do we got next? A lot of these I have no idea what they are, and I'm really questioning on clicking on them. Let's watch this one. The Black Ice official trailer, new game trailer. Let's check it out. Well, if you got nothing, Rock, then just don't put nothing up. Don't just put in a shitty video for the hell of it. Look in Discord? All right, I'll do that in a minute. Resident Sleeper.
You can call me paranoid, but we need to act. If we don't want surprises, it's better to take precautions.
It happened at the station.
I'm from the Mirny station. For reporting purposes. If you're listening to this, go to hell!
There is an SOS signal nearby.
He was trying to shoot off his arms, but he couldn't do it. And he's a dev. Add to your wish list. Here I go. Here I fucking go. Rickle Pick getting the subby from the lips as well. Halfgren, thank you so much, dude, for the 108. Long boys, my dude. Let's see what I got here. Dimitri has a video for us to watch. Let's give her a whirl. 4th of July, 300-foot car launch, so much destruction. Okay. Was that a Subi?
Welcome back to the channel, guys. Today we're in Glacier View River Retreat in Alaska. And we're launching cars off of this cliff right here. 300 feet
Oh,
in the
this
air,
is just real shit. Okay.
down the hill.
Okay.
But first, we have our own car here. We're going to go check it out.
Let's just
All the
launch
other
some
cars,
fucking
we'll launch
cars,
off
I
this
guess.
cliff, prep the car up, and then tomorrow's a car launch. Rolling up in the side-by-side, we're about to see our Honda CR.
You've been to this 5 times, Alaska? Nice, man.
To the cause to let us launch off the cliff. Look at all the cars they have up here. There's a ton. Oh my God.
This is gonna take hours.
There's so many. There's like.
Where do they do
30
this?
cars here. Oh, the plainest car here.
That's a unit right there.
For now, we're gonna make this thing look sick.
41 minutes? Jesus Christ.
All wheel?
Is it?
Ooh.
Does it have a key in it?
Yeah, it's a screwdriver.
It needs a battery. We brought a battery in town.
Color.
It needs color.
Color.
All right.
What are we gonna do about that?
We're gonna make it colorful.
We're gonna make it colorful?
Don't you worry.
How do they not die? I don't have a car. Chew it. Watch these guys just throw some decent cars for you right off a fucking cliff, I guess.
Car launch. What the heck is this? You have a piece of a sidewalk in here? What's going on?
Ballast.
Holy cow. What's the idea behind the concrete?
Give it traction.
Oh.
The motor's so powerful.
Smart.
Yeah, it would just sit there spinning the tires.
Duh.
Okay.
Yeah, and then and then we've got a 12-foot Barbie skeleton that's going to go on the top and fly off. Like, yeah, she's in there on the.
Oh, that's what that is. That's scary.
This is gonna be cool to see go off.
We got a bus. I saw a bus up front too, but
That's my bus.
is it?
I think this shit is crazy. You should watch the motorcycle racing, the Isle of Man, dude. That shit is so fucking insane. I might watch a video on that after, actually, because it is just fucking insane. The Isle of Man TT, craziest motorcycle race in existence ever. It's so fucking cool. I want to go to one of those.
Detail right there. I like it.
From Phoenix.
Really? I can't imagine.
There's like 3 deaths a year. Yeah.
Up here.
Yeah. Idaho.
Yeah.
We all came up together. Idaho.
Okay.
Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah.
Us. Phoenix. Olympia, Washington. And he just bought it.
There's a game on Steam I was like thinking about buying. It's the Isle of Man TT, so it's the actual track.
Over this ledge where they launch the cars off of.
Kind of wanted to get it.
And the river has slowly degraded the bank down there, and they're slowly running out of space for spectators. Let's see what it looks like this
They're
year.
making a movie for it. There should have been a movie already made for it. There's a really good documentary of it.
It did have a little bit. We noticed
on YouTube for free as well. That's probably what I would watch if I was going to show it.
Taking some of this away, but every year this event gets more popular, so there'll be more people.
Yeah, Guy Martin.
So since we're standing here where the cars get launched off, there's 2 different ramps. They have the rail ramp over here where they hook something up to the front suspension and send it straight down. And then they have the free ramp over here. And we don't know which one ours is going off.
What up, Rolly? How you doing, brother?
Tree on its way down.
Yeah.
All right, we got our graphics. Raise your hand if you've ever wrapped a car before.
I did a roof once.
I'm surprised it's not banned, to be honest.
All right, we're off to a good start.
Well, that's why they do it on the Isle.
Here's our hood.
They know the dangers. It's not like the racers don't know that
Came out amazing.
if they fuck up, they're dead. Like, instantly.
All right, the hood is looking pretty horrible, but yeah.
You just got to go 300 feet.
I'm sure there's things they sign before they do that race.
Look at this. This is fucking sweet. I am now a
They don't go down with the cars. Oh, they just launch them.
Great of a job we did here.
Lame.
No bubbles. Check out the world's
No people in the car.
install.
Lame.
Wait, can we like enter Guinness World
This is sweet.
It does ruin it for me.
Oh, we have a high five.
You did so good.
There's no stakes. There's no lives on the line, dude.
Pole dancer now. Dropped it low. We're gonna see if we can get a little bit of his
A
time.
lot of people go to this though. That looks like a fun ass time.
We'll see. Hey Arnie, how's it going? It is going wonderful. 1320 video. Yeah.
The danger is with the crowd. Look at all these fucking people.
Thank you for having us.
Part of Alaska, but we still claim Nebraska the neighbor and a friend.
Oh yeah.
So welcome to 4th of July, 2024.
You don't see any beer? Beer has to be everywhere there. Are you kidding me? Bring your own beer.
We apologize to all our farmers for not thinking of them before, but that we did not ignore them.
There has to be beer.
Thanks for being here.
They got to be drenched in it.
We got a lot of farmers in Nebraska, so we appreciate it.
We love good brisket from Nebraska. Thank you, Brad.
Thanks, Arnie.
Yes, sir.
Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July. So it should be just any second now. I see smoke. There he goes. He's jumping.
What the hell's this guy doing?
There, he must be right at 2,500 feet.
What
a great landing for me.
That's crazy. Yo, look at you. Oh. What the hell are they doing?
On this event,
The fuck was
keep
that?
Stepping it up over and over again each year. We got flyovers, we got zip liners, amazing national anthem by our friend Adele. That was great.
All right, guys, we're about 5 minutes away from watching cars fly on the 4th of July here in Alaska. We got about 30 bad whips behind me, anywhere from cop cars.
Let's launch these bitches.
Everything, all-wheel drive, front-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive, a little bit of everything going over the cliff this this year. We've got 8 sacrificial GoPros in different cars.
Sacrificial. All right. Here we go. The crowd is not in danger here. Oh, actually, that
Damn,
lands.
that thing looked like it flew, and I heard it just splat at the bottom.
Imagine being in that bitch. Oh, okay. Peace world, I'm out this bitch. Well, that's how you secure an instant death.
Solid thud. You felt that one on the ground.
Cheer up, Moon. I'm happy. I am. I'm not going to do this. You don't have to worry about that. Jesus Christ. I'm fine. I'm happy. Where is this cliff? Where is it?
So freaking cool. America. Yeah.
That was fucking cool. That was a C-130 with the back doors
It's a
just wide
pain.
open. That was fucking badass. Hell yeah. This one's got wings. Is it going on the moon?
Good. Hoping so.
Hell yeah.
Send it to the moon, baby.
Yeah, that's the thing up here is
Anytime you can hear a smack.
Yeah, when you hear a splat like that, it's like, oh, that had to be a good one right there.
That first one was dope. Should put a fucking ramp there. Peace. Oh!
Wow. Holy crap.
And the rear ramp is open.
This would be fun as hell to go to.
It was like twisting. Yeah.
This would be awesome.
GMC Sonoma on the free ramp over here, and then next up on the rail, I believe, is the short bus. We have a GoPro on the short bus, so I'm more excited to see that one. And I'm not sure which car's going next. So
If you
we'll
were
find
drunk, well, you get drunk when you're there. Of course you do. Oh, got a bus full of kids. Oh, they got the big ramp for it. The plane going overhead right as it jumps. What are they, nuts? Kids! Oh. Oh shit, indoor view? Okay. Mama! Oh my god, they get completely pancaked. Bamba, thank you for the 48 months, dude. That's a lot of fucking people. Look at all those people. Holy shit. How many people show up to that? Is that like 50K?
Yeah, that was amazing. Holy
10K-ish?
I forgot they had the big water bladders on the top of that. It was just, it was so cool when it hit the ground. Hey guys, how you liking the video so far? We're in Ohio now, 8 days later, and I forgot to talk about our merchandise in Alaska.
Cool story, bro.
down the free ramp, and at the same time, but afterwards, they're going to send the cop car. So it looks like the cop car is chasing the General Lee over the ramp. That's the game plan anyway.
Well, that wasn't timed right, but damn. Gonna be a giant graveyard down there. Oh shit, his back window blew out when he hit the jump. Or something blew out. There's no back window. Poof. Oh, that's cool. Looks like you might have been able to survive from the middle seat. Take the middle seat, boys. Look at the steering wheel going nuts. See ya. Oh. Airbag still deploys. This shit's crazy. I love this sound. See ya. That thing got air. Look at that. It's flying. It's flying. It almost made the water. It did make the water. Holy shit. What the hell? Put wings on that bitch.
Here we go.
Oh. Damn, they're standing close to shrapnel coming at them. It's on fire. The bitch is on fire. Oh my God.
That was insane. I
You
can't
fucking
really
idiots.
handle these cars coming into the water. I'm like 40 feet away. Don't tell my mom I'm standing here.
built-in fire
Sorry, Mom.
suppressants.
Oh my God.
Let's see if we ever get it right. Oh!
Looks decent. Looks like a lot of air. Look at that. Oh, just short. Yes. Love that sound too. I actually like this. Dimitri, let's go to this, man.
All right, up next we have this. It's a GM pickup. It has no grill, so I don't know if it's a Chevrolet or a GMC, but a 90s GM pickup about to go right here. They said it's slow, so probably ain't gonna go very far. Probably is not gonna touch
Maybe
the
get a
water.
good roll though. Oh yeah, that's slow. It's like a fucking Ford Ranger. What the hell? It's a Chevy? Oh no! Oh! That was the best one yet! The wheels fly off! Yes! Maybe the slower the better, because that was insane. Very front heavy there. Yep. They didn't put weights in the back. Yo, new guy. Thank you, brother. 123 long boys. Cheers, bro. Thank you, Rigid Zach, for the 19 months, man. Cheers, guys. Cheers again, Halfgren. Much love, guys.
I just
Thank you
got
so
word
much.
that our car's coming down the free ramp. It's gonna be heading this way. I want to see the side of it with the balloons above it, if they're still intact.
All right, guys, I'm pretty excited. Our CRV is up. We got the balloons on top. and
CRV,
everything. Just
my
before
buddy's
he's like,
car.
How fast you trying to make this thing go? I was like, as fast.
He's had since
as
high
it will
school.
Possibly go. I want this thing to hit the water. Don't know if it's gonna do that. But
Yo,
it's all-wheel
stop.
drive. It's a Honda. It's
What
got
are you,
balloons.
nuts?
The balloons. Maybe it'll help it float to the water. We'll
People
we'll
exploring
see.
way in the future are going to be real confused. I
It drove
agree.
From over there to over here. And now it's going to drive off of there. It's all-wheel drive. It's got plenty of tread.
Yo,
we
big
should get
stock.
some mile per hour out of it.
Coming in hot, heavy, sweaty with a 10 gift bomb on the house. Thank you so much, Stuck. Thank you, man. Seriously. Cheers, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my God. What was that guy doing there? Oh! Love that they're starting to hit each other now. Oh, man. That would be the worst. Just your lower back breaks out. Oh. I mean, it's instant death if anybody was ever in that.
Solid thud.
Yeah, I know. No matter what, you're dead on impact from any of these. You'd be surprised,
I'm a
though.
little disappointed we didn't get to see the side of it, though. Hopefully our
I
GoPro
think if we launch 100 of these cars off this cliff,
from here.
one person might survive.
I know. Thanks, Kyle.
That baby has some RPM going.
Look how crumpled our car is. Oh my gosh.
Do I have a drone? I don't. I don't have a drone. I kind of want one.
All right, we got this Chevy Venture, I think, minivan coming up next on the free ramp. And then we also have that square body still yet to go on the rail. So one of these two is going next.
Who cleans this shit up? Well, clearly the coordinators cleaned it up. They're ready. Everything's actually pretty... It wouldn't be that difficult. Mama! That's how I wish GTA was. When you drive off fucking mountains and shit. Like this. Just this.
Smoke bomb in the lake. I'd say that was probably top 3, maybe top 2 best thuds.
Top
like, no
3,
spurs
yeah.
into the ground.
Top
the
3.
Car that went flat into the ground, that was my favorite.
All right, we got a 90s Toyota sedan of some kind coming up on the free ramp.
What kind of Toyota? Camry? That's an old ass Camry, dude. My mom used to have that car. Yes! Mama! Oh, perfect! Nice. Oh, dirty. That was sick. Sick landing, dude. Yeah, the cameras still survive. With the footage, somehow. Judge Blackheart, thank you, bro. 21 months. Cheers, man. Well, the SD cards, yeah, not the actual camera.
That was a solid hit. It just landed right on top of another car and came to a dead stop.
They're destroying so many working cars.
White minivan coming up next on the free
Look, these cars are like, you don't want that car, dude. You can't give that car to somebody. That car is already, all these cars are fucked. Oh no, this is gonna be violent. Oh! Popped the tree there. Oh no, it didn't. It just missed. Those poor trees. Old Cavlo, thank you, dude. 10 months. Good to see you back. Damn, that was a lot of air for that fucking van. What the fuck, dude? It's still driving?
The side curtain.
That's a commercial.
Going off on the minivan. It's stacked on top of a couple.
It's
of
still
cars.
driving.
It's so hard to get the shot on the landing perfectly because you don't know if it's going to hit like 100 feet up off the ground or right at the ground or in the pond. So I'm like, didn't nail that one, but it did scare the shit out of me. So that's good.
Radio's still good. I do want to see a car like survive it somehow. Well, not survive, but like still like be able to drive. Oh, he hit the tree! Oh my God! Yes! Holy fuck! This is awesome!
Taking the tree with it.
That is one of the finest shots all night. And this is a super, super duper shout out to Maple Springs.
Oh yeah, ain't no beers here? Give me a fucking break. Who said that earlier? Look at these fucking guys. Everybody's wasted.
We now have 2 cars stacked on top of each other in the pond. Maybe 3. There's a cougar, something else, and I think that's a Focus that just came down all on top of each other. Our GoPro's on the very bottom. Here comes the Fall Guy pickup truck, and don't be confused. It looks really, really nice, but this thing is held together with duct tape.
Oh
There's
my
bottom
God.
everywhere, and it does look really nice. So it is a junker, and that's why they're throwing it out this cliff right now.
Yeah, let's see it. Okay. Real slow. It's going to be some rolling here. Nice headlights, though. You should have took those out. Oh. That's going to be a big roll. Yep. Called that.
See if they can hit each other.
Camera goes flying up.
No.
Weak. Pretty fucking awesome. Pretty awesome on that landing. You've actually made me a fan of this. I'm in. I'm in, dude.
2 at a time, not hitting each other again in the air, but it's not easy science. You don't know how fast each car is going to accelerate, if they're going to spin, if they're going to go straight. They're just going to keep trying.
All right, we got this all yellow minivan. They painted the whole thing yellow. Kind of impressive. Going right now.
Okay. Okay. Minivans have been pretty good. He's got some surfboards up there. Those are still good. Oh. That was okay. That was okay. What a waste of that truck. Yeah.
That's the second car that's gone off really far on this side. And I don't know if you can see them. There's about 8 cameramen up there right where that car came off. I was focused on the gap there. It came through the trees, which means that they were... Now she's dead. They did themselves up there, I guarantee you. I've been up there. You don't want a car going past you at 60 miles an hour going off
Is
the
this
cliff.
Nickelback?
You're going to go with it.
All right, so it's definitely going to hit the water since you put wings on it, right? Yes, yes.
They put wings? Yes! Let's get this bitch right into the crowd.
The wingspan on this thing's got to be... He was ready. Got to be 30 feet.
Crowd's just like, oh shit, it's flying right at us!
So maybe this will help it get to the water. I'm hoping so. They put a lot of time into this thing yesterday getting those wings on.
The guy almost got clipped by the wing. You see that? That could have been real bad. It's working! It's working!
Yeah!
Tall tree's still there.
Got a tree.
Those older trees don't stand a chance. That one
Okay, it wasn't working.
chicken for how many years? It's the one and only.
It wasn't working.
They said this thing's a dog, so it might not even make it over. Let's see.
Oh my God. With a boat? Fucking dude. Oh.
It has a commode in it. Let's see what's happening.
Damn. They should put like crash test dummies in each of these, you know?
Oh my gosh. Look at all the rubble.
Almost made it.
All the rubble. The boat's up behind the tree here.
That's going to be a tough one.
Oh man.
That's going to be hard to find that GoPro.
Yeah, that GoPro's scattered all the way down the hill.
Who said white people have no culture?
There goes the Corvette.
Yeah, this shit's actually fucking awesome. Corvette going far. That thing's launched. Oh no! Fell way short. Didn't have enough weight up front. Done. That thing was going to be a water shot, maybe. Shilling spree. What's up, brother? 16 beautiful long boys. Yeah, that sucked. That ended up sucking real bad for that Corvette.
Hell yeah. That was a great one.
We saw one chick in the crowd, guys. There is one chick there. Oh my God. Ooh. Oh.
Cool. Showing off the bald eagle on the roof.
Really crazy damage to it.
Oh, our GoPro is right there. I hope to God that GoPro got that shot. That's going to be epic.
Ooh. Oh my God, it hit the camera.
She slid right on it.
All right, this is our last car, so I got to be ready to grab the 5 GoPros. They're all over here really fast before the crowd comes through and grabs stuff.
All right, we got the
here we
neon
go.
going on the free ramp. I'm not sure if it's the last car or just the last car over here, but here we go. Neon on free ramp.
Yeah, I think the car shit takes like trinkets and shit before they get it all out of there with fucking cranes and bulldozers. Oh!
Yeah! That is it for the car launch. We gotta go retrieve our GoPros. That was a blast.
Better get in there. Take a piece! Get a piece! Take something! It's fucking Coolidge multiplied here. There's loot, guys!
If anybody finds a GoPro, let me know.
They just fucking jacking the
Look at our
GoPros.
The poor rep. Dang it. Oh, I see the GoPro. Here it is right here. Oh, what's that?
This is our key to the car.
You got to keep that.
This is part of the fun, is going around collecting souvenirs for the cars. Hopefully no one collects our GoPro.
Someone got part of our wrap down there, I just saw.
That's cool that they let him do that. Mr. Zubin, thank you, brother. 98 long boys, dude.
Did you find one of ours?
Rapple Brown's hitting 67 long boys in a row now. Rapple, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
So much, man. Here, hold on.
And Lipple's gifting another gifty out
Stickers, you get 3 as a thank you. I really appreciate it.
to Mr. Coolidge
Thanks a lot.
himself.
Yes, this is number 7, I think. 6 or 7. We only have 7 because one of them's in the pond, so that might be it, actually.
Okay, that was cool. That was cool.
Oh, this is probably one of the best souvenirs right here. Look
That
at
was a
that.
good video so far. That was a good video.
Flipped it over. Yeah, oh, you did?
The car over to find the GoPro, and this thing landed in front of
No way. Epic. Yeah, most of the wrap is gone. Look at this thing.
All right, let me go back into the channel here. It doesn't seem any of my friends have any more videos.
The frame is twisted.
I gotta find where we were as well.
Oh my gosh. The door.
Oh, Baba Ganoush put one up.
The wheel still spins. Wheel bearing pretty salvageable.
All right, boys.
Oh, he put in the big.
Look at this. Holy cow, the whole, where did, oh, that's the spare tire. The spare tire.
Where's this playing from?
On the side door of the car right here. Look.
Oh, right here. Okay. Yep, got it.
Fred saw a Subaru with binoculars in the cup holder.
Love these guys.
Whoever's in that Subaru had this around their neck. That's Fred's chain. I swear.
Based on nothing, I'm 90% sure he went that way. I can smell Cool Mint Zin and Mountain Dew. He's close.
Get down, boys. We just found New Balance tracks in a Zin. Tread's still fresh. They're close.
Oh, boy, there they are. Get down. Boys, I think they ditched the car. They got rid of their empty Zin cans literally right here. I'm so down bad.
It's right over there, boys. If Fred's chain is in there, we making that our getaway vehicle, too. I ain't walking back to the crib. Boy, it was actually in there?
They was rocking Fred drip like it was their grandma's. Hopefully they aren't watching us right now. This car is trash. Bro, we better get out of here.
Dude, AI is so
Drop 100
fucking
emojis if you
crazy.
made it this far. Bigfoot boys out.
It's so crazy, dude. I feel like there's a lot better ones of these, though. Oh, that's their most popular one? What? I guess they
Yo,
get
I
it
can't
all
believe
from shorts and shit.
You went viral for drinking this energy drink in Redwood National Park.
Boy, that drink had me tweaking.
Play the clip.
All right, so I think the locals left this thing called an energy drink. Let's take a sip. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
What the jaw-in?
I don't know what was in that, but I can't freaking sleep. Oh, might as well get morning's grub ready. I'm tweaking.
Bro, how many trout did you catch while you were there?
At least 22. Boys, I'm cooking another massive trout.
Boys, I'm cooked.
But I'm out of Zins and I'm about to crash hard.
If I don't make it, give this trout to Fred. He needs it.
What's with all the Zin references?
She's landed. We're eating like kings tonight. All right, boys, trout's done. Fire roasted, wilderness style.
Oh, it's so good.
Might be burnt, we'll find out.
Nah, that's gas.
This is what we do on the Bigfoot Boys channel. We vibe. Man, this place is crazy. Laughter!
Yeah, those are fucking great, man. They really are. What do we got here? Police video. Oh, Cartnarks. Beautiful. Love Cartnarks. Been a fan of Cartnarks. Been subscribed for years now. As you can see, I'm already subscribed. Okay. Yeah, Cartnarks is pretty good. Cartnarks' idea is this guy goes to random parking lots at supermarkets and basically talks shit to the people who leave their carts out without bringing it back to the corral, which is what any normal human being should be doing. If you leave your cart in the middle of a goddamn parking space, you're a piece of shit, and I'm totally with it. Finchley, thank you for the 115 long boys.
The fuck away from me, asshole! Just go!
Agent Sebastian here with a note about this edition of Cartnarks. During the narking, we learned that one adult is dealing with a certain condition, so that is why you'll see his image blurred and his voice bleeped out, as he is an innocent bystander.
Why do they get so mad? Because they're fucking
poor
nuts.
behavior and causes him to become very upset. So we do not do her the same courtesy.
You never seen Cartnarks, Dimitri?
Cart returns right there.
It's so good, dude. I've loved this shit for years.
Not even. Oh, it's already rolling away. Weep, weep. Man, that cart's loose. It could roll away and hit somebody. Perhaps these young children. We'd hate for them to grow up with a disability. Oh. Yeah. Cart returns right over there. See right there? Where are you going? It's blocking the driveway. Yeah, with the Cartnarks? Hey, how's it going? We're asking her to put her cart back at the cart return. What's going on?
You need to get out of my face. That's what you need.
Oh, I'm not in your face. I'm a good 15 feet away.
You know exactly what I meant.
How do you mean? No, ma'am, I'm having a polite conversation. This is not harassment by any...
He's not actually an asshole. He's actually really good.
Well, that's a false statement, ma'am. No, it's not. I'm having a conversation.
You don't belong here.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
You know, it doesn't belong here. That card doesn't belong here.
Well, move the card.
No, but ma'am, you just left it right there. It doesn't bother me. It bothers anybody who wants to drive through there, or any, like I said, young child that might...
Stop harassing me.
Ma'am, this is not harassment. This is a polite conversation.
Harassment. Yes, it is.
No,
I've heard you.
He's not being...
And you've ignored me?
He's being polite.
Because you're an ass.
Why? No, I'm not. I'm being a nice guy who's pointing out how to...
You're an ass who has a camera on, and I'm going to see myself online.
Well,
thank you.
Well, that's not a good thing. You shouldn't be
She's
proud
in
of that.
public. What are they going to do? Go talk to the store employees bitching? They do that a lot.
Here's the good thing you could do.
And he doesn't work for any of these stores, which makes it great.
Especially all this time you spent falsely accusing me of things that aren't true. You could have taken your cart back right over there. Sir, I apologize. I'm just having a polite conversation about the cart. See, look at the wind carrying that cart right now.
Oh, look at it! You see? This is what he means, man.
It's not a harassment. I'm having a polite conversation. I'm the cart narcs.
Yeah, on Jefferson.
And they call the police.
Yes.
Like, what a fucking moron.
Mention that you left your cart out.
Yes.
What a fucking idiot.
I'm a customer.
Yeah, she called. Dude, people do it all the time. They always call 911 on them.
Yes,
I'm gonna
it
call
is.
the cops. It's like, okay, what are you gonna tell them? You left your cart out, and I asked you about it.
Myself. I'm the cart narcs. She left her cart out in the middle of the parking spot. This is not harassment. This is a polite. Sir, I don't want to bother you, sir.
He's on foot and he's filming me. Is he white, black, Hispanic, or Asian? You know, amazingly, he's a white asshole. That's what he is.
Whoa, racist!
I don't know, probably 60, 63.
63? Age?
What the hell, man?
Pardon me.
My son has autism and he has epilepsy and this setting him.
I didn't mean to do that. Ma'am, you could have hit an autistic person with that cart. You know what? For the sake of your son, I didn't realize your son had that condition. I'm going to take your cart back.
Get the fuck away from me, asshole! Just go!
I wonder how the son turned out autistic.
For the sake
my
of your
God.
son, I'm going to leave you alone.
No.
Holy shit.
Get the fuck away!
For the sake of... Uh-oh. Don't chase me, sir. Again, for the sake of your son.
You're on her side? Well, with the autistic kid, he immediately disengages. There's a really good, I don't know why they linked that one. There's a really good one. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Probably one of his most yes, this one is
We're
great.
this close to being on the ground.
Love this one.
Keep an eye on this gentleman. Not seeing positive signs. Leaving the cart there actually makes it harder for him to open his own door. And he's still doing it. All right. Light him up. Go on, good one.
Light him up. He has magnets and shit. If they try and drive away, he'll put a magnet on their car, which is where some people are like, oh, is that too much? He's putting a magnet. Don't put anything on my fucking car. I'll go nuts.
Sir, you left your car right here. That's not how the cart goes. Pick it back to the cart corral area. Carts don't go right there. They go back where the cart returns are. There's one over there. See where that guy just came from? Or over there where I just came from over there? I just came from one. I'll show you where it is. I'm with the cart narcs.
That's great. That's great job.
And like, you're even blocking your own door from opening. You'd think you'd understand how that could block someone else's door from opening, right?
Do you work for that?
No, we are a highly trained that's not our siren, by the way. That's an ambulance.
To be fair, you don't know what other people are going through. It's correct. However, if you're ever dealt with this fucking guy, you just simply say, not doing it, you back up and leave. I mean, it's not a big deal.
We're a highly
It never has to escalate to where it does.
Of narcs.
Narcotics like drugs?
Hold on, wait for this ambulance to go by. One moment, if you don't mind. Quality siren. More in the common usage of it, like narking someone out, snitching on them.
Oh, okay.
Like, not narcotics, like
snitch.
Essentially, yes.
A
so what we do,
Great.
so we show people the error of their ways, and like that gentleman
You know
just.
what? I get up at 3, 4 this morning.
Uh-huh.
Been working all day nonstop. I think they pay for a guy to do this.
Ah, see.
90% of the time I put it back. 99%.
But you're very tired right now, and it's causing an error in your judgment,
No,
lazy
you know
bones.
what?
No, sorry. Let me explain. Here, I got these. We have these bumper magnets for you. I'm gonna put it right here on the side of your truck. There you go.
It says lazy bones on the
It's got a hotline
magnet.
number on it, so you can call that for counseling about how not to be a lazy bones. Oh, what's going on? What are you doing, sir? Why are you approaching me?
Why am I approaching you?
Yes.
This is yours. Take it back.
No, it's got our number
Take
for
it
you.
back.
It's a present for you.
Take it
To
back.
teach you how to not be a lazy bones.
Take it back.
No, sir. You keep that.
Take it
my
back.
gift to you. Why are you?
Take it back.
Why are you running after me?
Because you're a fucking asshole.
I'm a nice guy, sir.
No, you're a fucking asshole.
Luckily, I have good blocking skills. I blocked your attack.
You're an asshole.
No, I'm a narc. Let me explain.
I don't give a shit what you are.
Yeah, you do, because you're running after me, trying to throw stuff at me. So clearly,
I don't care. What I care about is you. I have rights. Leave me alone.
yeah, I know. And what I'm saying,
Leave me alone.
I'm having a small.
Leave me alone.
I'm trying to have a polite conversation. Sir.
No, I don't want to polite. Leave.
Sir.
I'm calling the cops.
See, she's
I'm her.
Thank you,
I'm a guy,
lady.
actually. I'm a
Thank
man.
you so much
the
for
cops
calling
on
the
him.
cops,
I'm
you
not
fucking
alone.
No, I'm a nice
moron.
guy. I'm having a polite conversation
Holy shit,
about how to
people.
be civil to your fellow customers.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
The reason they had the cart corral, which we were at, by the way, we were right here at the cart corral. You could have brought it back by now. Is because carts.
You walked over there. You could have put it there.
Well, sir, then you would have learned
You
your.
are this close to being on the ground.
Why? I'm not on the ground at all, sir.
Leave me alone.
Sir, I don't think you can catch me. Number one. Number two.
You know what? What? Because I'm a fucking fat asshole?
No, sir, because
Is that
I'm.
what it is?
Because I'm highly trained in running. We train for this because we see like, sometimes people get angry.
You know what? Go get the manager to.
Why?
Right now. Go get him.
What for?
Because you're bugging me.
I'm not bugging you.
Let's go.
Sir, I don't want to.
Let's go.
I don't want to go there. I want to have a polite conversation, and you hopefully.
I don't want a polite conversation.
That's not.
Shut
You
up,
don't have
bitch.
to. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Leave me alone.
He didn't take his cart back. He's being very antsy about it. I don't know why. He's trying to like, get.
Because you're abusing me.
How? You know what abuse is, sir? I'm having a polite conversation.
No, you're not. When somebody says they don't want to talk to you, you turn around and walk away.
But sir, you caused.
You're following me.
No, sir, you chased me halfway through the parking lot first. Sir, you left your cart out where it's an obstruction to other customers. That's all we're talking about here, sir. And let the record show, I did not call you fat. I'm a nice guy. We don't body shame.
I'm going to get the manager.
What is he going to do? Are you going to tell him what you did?
Tell you to get off his fucking property.
Are you going to tell him what you did with the cart, though, sir?
No, I will.
Okay, good, because I don't think they're going to like that.
This guy needs to be a character in RP.
Sorry, I left my car. What? Tell him to leave me alone.
I just said he shouldn't leave his cart right there. All I said.
With the lazy bones.
Thank you, sir. This guy is being very lazy bones. He left his cart
A
right
random
there,
fan
and he
drives
didn't even open
by.
his own door all the way.
Yeah, bro,
Now
I
he's
love your
screaming and
videos.
chasing me around the parking lot. I don't know why.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Cart narcs are here to protect and serve. I'm gonna take his cart back for him.
Taking it back for him. What a good guy. Protecting and serving.
Sir, I'm afraid you. This man is trying to. He said he would be violent with me. I don't feel safe near him.
Wants to talk to you.
Well, he's okay. I don't want to talk to him. I'm
He's
leaving
got the
right now.
manager.
We've achieved our mission.
You the shit out of me and now you're leaving.
No, all we did was we had a very polite conversation with you.
No, not a polite.
I was very calm.
The cart return is a
Low.
great barometer of a person.
How was I impolite? I didn't use any cuss words.
You.
What? I was very polite. I said.
You put something on my car. You had no right to do that.
It's okay. It was a. Sir,
you had no right to touch my car.
Sir, he's threatening. We don't want any kind of violence. He left his cart. Yeah, we're headed out. I'm sorry?
Do you have a business card?
We're with the cart narcs. You can find it. We have a Lazy Bones hotline. This has our phone number on it if you like.
Lazy Bones hotline.
Oh no, I totally understand. Totally understand. I was just.
I don't want this to get escalated.
Oh, me neither. Me neither.
Really? Then why didn't you walk away when I asked you to?
Because you didn't understand what I was saying.
I speak English. I'm a cart narc.
Right.
You should have taken your cart and put it away. You should have done this.
And he has some excuse about waking up at 3 a.m.
You're a mean person.
I didn't say that at all, sir.
Can I get your information?
Yeah, there it is, right there. Sorry, it's our phone number on it, and then it's got an email address there too. If you
I can run faster than you. That's what you said.
Right, because he threatened to put me on the ground. Is what he said.
No, that was after you said that. You are this close to being on the ground.
Why? I'm not on the ground at all, sir.
Leave me alone.
So I don't think you can catch me. Number one. No, he said, I'm going to put you on the ground. Sir.
First of all, don't call me sir. Don't use nice words to me. You're acting like a jerk.
No, I'm being a nice guy.
No, you're not.
Because what he did is...
Somebody says they don't want to deal with you, don't want to talk to you. You have enough respect to turn your ass around.
What if they're doing...
Turn your ass around.
I get your message.
Well, let me explain real quick.
Yeah, I know.
I wish that was an emote on Wild RP.
No, you're making this.
Turn your ass around.
I'm just not turning around.
Well, I'm happy to leave. I don't want to make your job any harder.
We'll just go ahead and walk away.
I will.
That'd be great.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Thank
go
you.
ahead and do that.
So
Look at the way this guy
you
even
don't want
fucking
this?
parked. I mean, it's ridiculous. Look at all the damage to his truck.
I'm leaving. The
guy's an
just
asshole.
He's got one too. Oh, I can't get it to you. It's got a number on it.
duct taped
It's a private
on.
number only for like lazy bones.
Okay.
But I tell you what, you send me an email. I'll send you some stickers or something.
I appreciate it, man.
Just at Cart Narcs on anything. You know?
I've seen you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
He probably committed several hit and runs. 100%. 100%.
Where are you going? I'm leaving like you asked.
No.
Wait, you told me to leave, and I'm
You're
leaving.
making a YouTube video.
I'm
No.
What are you doing?
Are you making a video?
Sir, this is for my protection.
Are you making a video?
Sir, it's for our protection.
Are you making a video?
Sir, this is in case someone tries to hit us or something, which is
what a
might be happening.
fool. God damn it.
Sir, this is a body cam for our protection. Uh-oh.
Do you not
It's for checking
realize
out
how
the
much of a
running skills.
star you're making yourself?
Okay. So far, so good. I told you, you're a pretty fast runner, sir. What?
You know, there's a lot of things you can do during the day. That is unconscious of what you're doing.
Well, it's what's unconscionable.
Running like a
to leave your cart
pussy?
block in someone else's
He's not
spot.
going to fight the dude. He's not here to fight.
Because sometimes people will lie.
He's here to narc.
Like what you said to the store manager, so we need to have video evidence.
Lie?
Well, look.
As soon as
you
he
mix up
fights
the timeline a
somebody,
little
he's
bit.
the bad
Now
guy.
that they-
Putting that on YouTube.
Sir, it's not important.
I mean, no, it is important.
Why is it important?
He needs to get a life. You're talking about cart narcs?
No, give me your name. Write your name down.
My name's Agent Sebastian.
No, give me your name. Write it down.
Would you like one of? I got a phone number
For
if
you
want
who
it.
don't know, understand his background, he did this once for the radio show he works for, and it turned into it went like semi-viral on YouTube. And it was funny as hell, and people were like, you need to do this more, so he started doing it more. And then it evolved into this, and it's fucking great. He's not being an asshole. He's not.
Sir, we have a great legal team. It's headed by.
That's great. I have a good legal team too.
It's headed by Darren Kavanoki at 1-800-NO-CUFFS. Call 1-800-NO-CUFFS or 1-800-NO-CUFFS.com. But he already represents us, so what we're doing is perfectly legal. There's video cameras everywhere.
Legal to push people's buttons and videotape.
Sir, there's video. You just walked by 20 video cameras inside that store.
They're not going to use it. They're polite people.
So am I.
No, you're not.
I'm helping out my
You
fellow.
accosted me.
Sir, I don't think you know
You
that.
accosted me.
I'm not saying you physically.
Oh
You
my
verbally
fucking
accosted
God.
me when I told you to leave me alone.
Moon, you need to stream where you can take calls for the hotline. Yeah, we should. You're right.
Because I'm.
People are listening
We'll set
to
that
this
up.
and really interested, aren't you?
What he did is he left his. Let me explain real quick. He left his card out in the middle of like a spot.
I left my car. I got in my car. I was going to turn the camera away from you.
Well, sir, you brought him into the conversation. I'd like to explain.
No, you got him in by going, no, I'm going to get hurt.
You said people are interested, and he agreed. So what happened is then I said, hey, sir, would you please take your card back? And he
It's
said,
so
I woke up too early to
childish
take
and
my card back."
ridiculous.
And so I gave him one of our hotline numbers.
No, he didn't give it to me. He slammed it on the
There was
side
no
of the
slamming, sir. I've got
Yeah,
proof.
I heard it.
No.
He just makes grown people go crazy.
Right,
It's
there you
fucking
go, inside the
beautiful.
truck. There you go. Sir, you're making that up because that's all I did like that.
not
Just
what
like
you
that.
did.
Sir, it's on video. That's why I have this, because people lie. This is why we have the video, because we have people who fib and tell, fudge the truth.
I'll call your lawyer tomorrow.
1-800-NO-CUFFS, Darren Kavanoki.
The dude was going to leave until the magnet. Well, the magnet sets
Sir,
these
I'm happy
people
to talk
off
to you if
in
you
a
like.
crazy manner. They're like, you're touching my fucking car now?
You're going to try to hurt me, though.
They go crazy every time when they get the
very nice.
magnet. And they only get the magnet if they're leaving without speaking or doing anything about the cart. It's not that hard.
was,
Just return your
that was
fucking
very
cart,
interesting.
man. There's plenty of these videos
again,
too where
People say, oh, you're going to meet the wrong
he
person
confronts
one day, they're gonna
people
knock you out.
and they do take the cart back and he's like nothing but nice, gives them stickers and shit. He's like,
Agility,
thank you.
Agility, maneuvers.
Thank you so much.
Krav Maga, weights, running. We do all these things.
Yeah, this one's pretty much over now.
So
I mean, that guy was fucking nutcase. It was hilarious. I feel like we should watch one more. This one was pretty good. I remember this.
no narcoteers.
I feel like he might have
This
harassed this woman a little too
free-spirited young
long. We'll watch one more. Yeah, this is the last one of these.
Doing the thing that we always see when people park
Of the cart narcs. But love the cart narcs. I think it's great.
Space, but they also don't want to take the walk back. Oh, she's closing her door even. Weep, skeep, wheedle, deep, doop, Agent Cameron here with the cart narcs.
He does different
That's not where the
characters
carts
too,
go.
which aren't really that great, but you just go with it, all right?
That's not where the carts go.
But there are people, they pay people to
Okay, man. Let me explain. We hear this all the time.
Oh, listen, buddy, listen. I get what you're saying.
Thank you.
I get what you're saying, but
But
there's no, I don't really give.
you don't care?
No, because they pay people.
Well, now, ma'am,
big money
when you go to the
go up and collect them.
Sure,
Listen,
but-
I get a kid that I gotta get back.
Oh, is there a kid starving to death or something?
No, but no.
They also pay. Do you pee on the seat when you use a public restroom? Because they pay people to clean
Wipe
it.
that shit up. That's disgusting.
That's the same idea. Ah, gotcha.
You throw a magnet on.
The carts are my life. That's why. And don't listen to music while you're in your car. That's not safe, and it's against.
That's true. She put headphones on.
FAA regulations. DMV regulations. You're not supposed to. Oh, what's she doing? She's taking. That's a bumper mic. Oh no, now you're littering. Don't be a litter bug. Here, I'll put one on the back of your car here for you. Doodle-doo. Madam.
Knock it off right now.
Now,
I mean it.
I will if you take your cart back. Would you like to do that for me?
Knock it off.
Knock what off? Be a responsible person?
Touch my stuff.
That's okay, it's for you. See, he's got our phone number on
Who
it.
gives a fuck about the magnet? Just drive away if you want to get away.
You're bothering people by blocking the spot. Do you understand the correlation, madam?
You're starting this shit. Back the fuck off.
You started it with your cart, ma'am. All I did was ask you.
What they pay people for.
But, ma'am, what's your
Leave me the fuck alone.
Whoa, lady!
Okay,
Leave me.
I got more.
Get the fuck away from me.
Oh shit, she's gone. She's level 10.
Shit.
Ma'am, you started the poop with your.
Get anywhere near me.
She looks like she has seen some shit.
Stop.
Do you want to have a conversation, be civil, or do you want to yell like a big old sourpuss?
Me.
I didn't touch you. I never have.
You're touching my shit. Stop.
And someone else is going to touch you with your cart when they try to pull in there.
Stop.
Sir, did you see her what she did with her cart?
Get out of there.
See now, you're overreacting. You're falling for her tricks. I'll give you one right there.
What are you fucking talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. It's the carts.
Stop it.
Madam, would you?
Yeah, now I would
Madam,
stop
why are you-
here. I would
why
stop
are you
here. I'd be
reacting?
like, all right, we
Why
got
are
it.
you
We
not-
got it.
Why are you not addressing the situation with the cart?
I think he does a fake
You got the
out.
cart, brother?
I think he does a fake out
I'm not coming near you.
Do not come near my car.
magnet put on.
I don't give, dude. They fucking pay people.
I told you the
Leave me
analogy.
alone.
Do you throw trash on the ground because they pay
Imagine
people to
getting
pick
this
that up
upset.
too?
No, they don't pay people to pick it up.
Then what are garbage men for?
Shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Get
Madam,
away from me.
Madam, I'm not. Okay, tell you what, I will leave you alone if you want to take the cart back.
Stay away from me.
Love
Madam,
this.
you're blocking traffic again here.
Dude, do not come near my fucking car.
Why are you so angry?
Because you won't leave me alone.
Yeah, I will leave you alone.
You just drive
I will
away.
leave you
Just
alone to take the
drive
cart
away,
back.
lady.
How about that?
For fuck's
You
sake.
don't work for these fucking people.
What does that make?
Leave me alone.
Madam, what difference does that make?
God,
It's the principle.
do not come. Get the fuck away from me.
Why are you screaming at me? I'm being a nice guy.
Gotta put shit on the car.
It's a magnet. It's got our bumper magnet so they didn't return my shopping cart like a jerk. I was gonna use it.
Why are you antagonizing
I'm not
me?
antagonizing you, ma'am. I'm trying to get you to react. And what's going on here?
Get the fuck away from me.
What are you doing in your car?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking hurt you in 2 seconds.
That's against the law, ma'am.
What you're doing is harassing
What
me.
He's
I'm
had
doing is being
guns
a
pulled
public
on him.
servant and helping you learn your lesson.
He knows to back
You're
the
being a
fuck
big
up
old
when if somebody's going
No,
for
but
their
you
glove or
I would
something.
have my point.
He's
if you
like,
would take
okay,
the
whoa,
cart
whoa,
back.
whoa.
See, what you're doing is she's doing a classic thing. By overreacting, what you're doing is trying to make yourself into the victim. When everybody with the cart's the victim. Thank you. Please knock at her. She's being a.
Stop!
All right, because you're causing a public safety nuisance. I will stop. Let me explain. You don't know the whole story. Yes, you do. How do you know? Yes, you do need to care.
He has erupted this entire parking lot.
Exactly.
People have to go.
That's why I'm stopping. That's why I'm stopping.
Okay.
Because she's causing.
Over
I
a
understand that.
fucking
I
car.
understand that.
Fuck.
Madam,
Don't give a fuck.
this is the problem, is you don't want to hear and have a conversation. You just want to yell and scream and be a sourpuss again. But I am cart narketeers. You might say, oh, what's he doing? I'm
Chad's
acting
saying.
responsible. You know who's acting the fool is the person who left their card out. That's
I'm
who's
with the
acting
cart
fool.
narcs,
Sorry,
dude.
I had to set her straight. Autistic, ma'am. First off, it sounds like you're using that word as an insult, number one.
No, I'm not. Just my niece. I have family who's autistic.
And they,
Okay.
and are they,
Now it
and are
gets-
they fans? I'm a fan of law and order. Ma'am, people who leave their carts out are mentally disabled, and also I feel like you're still trying to use that as an insult. Anyway, see, now you're being
Not. I have
sarcastic.
family who's autistic. I can call you that.
Because, you know,
I can call you that.
in a grocery store,
So did I, yes.
they pay people.
Okay, ma'am, that's the same. Yeah, they also pay people to pick up trash. Do you litter?
No.
Do you pee on the seat because they hire maids to clean up after you? When you use a hotel room, do you trash the hotel room? They hire maids to pick up after you.
That's totally different.
Those are exactly similar analogies. Those are people.
Okay. All right. Well, that's cart narc. I like cart narcs. Okay, I like cart narcs. What is this? Tyrannosaurus model textured and new Eocarcharia animations. Floppy waffle. What the fuck is this?
Hey Extinctioneers, I'm Islander, project lead for Echoes of Extinction. This month the entire team has been focused on stability, polish, and enhancing core systems for our upcoming tech demo. So, let's dive right in and see what everyone has been up to this month. First of all, I'm gonna start with some of my work. I've been working on the first desert temple, which will play an important role in the lore of the island of Akura.
Great
A lot of work is still required in the interior, but I'm pretty pleased with the exterior look. Furthermore, I
Great
decided
job
to
on the
update
temple,
Steam page
kid.
and added some new images to better reflect the vision of our game. Moving on to the programming side, Furious Smog has spent a lot of May squashing bugs and refining key systems. Their top priorities were addressing QA-reported issues to give a smoother, more reliable experience. On top of that, they implemented the new Karkaria model, completed with morphs, textures, and improved animations. Whether you're running around as an adult Eocar...
This is a game, I've actually looked into this game before, actually, Floppy. Not on stream though, but it's a game where you can be dinosaurs or you can be people, and you can be different dinosaurs and eat people and survive and do dinosaur things and mate and kill people and eat things, eat living things. For sustenance. You can also be a caveman type person and survive in the world, and also do PvP. It's all PvP.
Or more fun to play.
Actually, I was actually a bit interested in this game.
System improvements, rewriting menus and refining settings behind the scenes to boost performance and consistency. They've also been fine-tuning multiplayer performance, ensuring that our ragdoll physics behave smoothly for both loot bags and tribal characters,
there it
even
is.
when dozens of players are online at once. Next up, our 3D artists and modelers. Herney took on the modular structures used by our tribal.
Timac does not play this.
After
No, this game you can't
original
play.
logs were too thick, they resized every piece for proper scale and seamless connection. These updated modules will soon form the backbone for our tribal bases, giving you immersive environments that feel both authentic and stable. Our new member arrived, joined the team mid-May, and already delivered a brand new tribal workbench asset. It's the first of many contributions, and
Did I like Valheim?
Keep an eye out for more handcrafted
not really.
from them in June.
I thought it was
Also,
okay,
I've
an
spent
okay
the month
game. It's just
refining
not really
our
my
male
thing.
Human character models. With proportions and anatomy dialed in, they're now ready for the low poly creation.
I don't think
Once
the game's
that's
bad. I
finalized,
thought it was a
these
great
characters will
game
receive full sculpted
from what I saw
details and
and
textures,
have
helping
heard.
our simulation
Everybody
of
loves
daily
it.
tribal life feel more realistic and grounded. On the dinosaur
There's nothing
side,
bad to say about
Fire
it.
wrapped up the second Karkaria skin, designed specifically for the harsh outback desert biome. They also created multiple color palettes for the Redwood Eocar, giving you more customization options when exploring dense forests. Soon you'll be able to choose from a wider variety of skins to suit
I haven't gotten to play Dune. They were supposed to
balance
send me a
time
key,
between two
Sally,
live
and I haven't gotten the
Apologize
key, and I'm
for
not gonna
Osiris
drop
Saturday sessions and texture
$20,
on Wednesday.
$5, 2 cents, or $70 to play the game when I should have a key on the goddamn way.
Roam and hunt and interact across our evolving world. Moving on to level design and environments. Essek Lowlander focused on the Meadows biome, experimenting with foliage distribution and adding subtle points of interest, like a broken dam that leads to floodplains, hinting at past events in the world. Performance optimizations were a major win. They significantly reduced draw calls and memory demand across the redwoods and jungle regions, leading to noticeably smoother frame rate and shorter load times. On animation and character movement, Turtle refined several locomotion animation transitions, ensuring tribal characters move more seamlessly between idle
Doesn't look
walk
terrible.
and run state.
Doesn't look
These
terrible.
tweaks improve immersion when you're running around
From
the
what we've
island
seen.
or just casually exploring your base. Moving on to Sadek, she focused on the adult Karkaria movement, completely overhauling trot and run cycles to match the new model's proportions. We collaborated closely together to perfect the weight, stride, length, and the posture. Minor tweaks like slightly lowering the torso
What's up,
will be
Mick?
addressed in future passes, but for now, these animations look fluid and lifelike. In the UI and user experience,
Yeah.
Void has been hard at work on a full UI.
It looks
overhaul,
okay.
starting with the inventory interface.
Looks a lot better
they're
than
reimagining every panel to
a
match
lot
the
of games out
art
now.
style and theme.
Even with
Next up,
the
crafting
Dune
menus,
animations,
dinosaur
I'm not
panels,
impressed
and
with.
more. The goal is a cohesive, intuitive.
Have you guys been watching any
interface that
Dune
feels at home
streams?
and
Like, what do you
offers
think of that? I don't think the animations look
Finally,
good at
a
all.
quick word from our newest voice talent. Lenny just joined the team as a voice actor. While he doesn't have recordings to show off yet,
It's
he's already
very
lined up
ugly.
characters to voice for our upcoming quests. Keep an ear out, soon you'll hear fresh performances that bring NPCs to life. And that's gonna wrap up our late May updates. In summary, we've squashed bugs, optimized performance, refined core systems, added new assets for humans and dinosaurs, improved animations, fidelity, and begun our new UI overhaul. Don't forget to join us on Discord and wishlist our game.
What's
on
the name
Steam
of
to
this
help
game? Echoes of Extinction. They have a YouTube channel here, and that was their last video, and that was 5 months ago, or 7 days ago. They actually had one. Wait, that's what we just watched. Okay, yeah, that's what we just watched. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting game. You can see I watched a couple of these videos. I have been looking at it. Yeah, it's on my radar. It's on my radar, dude.
Hey
everyone, Bigfoot here.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa. Hey
Whoops.
everyone, Bigfoot here. Today, I'm showing
Got
you
no
my
volume
favorite
control.
forest salt lick. All natural. Guys, I don't think that was a
Where's the
salt
volume?
Guys, I haven't slept in days since smelling that thing. I'm gonna try eating this mushroom and knock me out.
Whoops.
Boys, I'm tripping balls right now. I'm losing all cognitive ability. Do not eat the mushrooms. I don't care what they say, you got the best bark I've ever seen. You smell like potential. I'm hugging this log because the forest is watching me breathe, and I don't trust that squirrel anymore. Oh man, I haven't slept in like 3 days. Is that a mushroom? Well, boys.
Okay. Those are pretty good. Some of those are pretty good. Let me see here. The smiling orangutan.
Researchers are hoping this new technology could eventually be introduced to zoos right around the world. But for visitors here at Melbourne Zoo, they may be lucky enough to experience it for themselves, with the trial running sporadically throughout the rest of the month.
That's just it. That's the full video. All right.
Researchers are hoping this new technology could eventually be introduced to zoos right
Love
around
this
the
dude.
world. But for visitors
Love
here
this dude.
at Melbourne Zoo, they may be lucky enough to experience
He looks
it for
like the fucking
themselves,
Grinch,
with the
dude.
trial running sporadically throughout the rest of the month.
Absolute psycho. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a goodie. All right, Alien Earth official trailer. This is what's been on the board for a while. What do we got coming in? Beefy and Snoopy Poops. Snoopy Poops, thank you for the 20 months, brother. And Beefy, 123 long boys. You believe this son of a bitch? You crazy bastard? All right, this is a trailer for Alien Earth. It's a TV show. I haven't seen nothing on this, so this is all going in totally dark.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Neverland
How's that
Research
girl?
Facility.
She's ready.
Wait, where was that? Earth.
How's that
Okay.
She's ready.
2120.
You're going to be the first person to transition from a human body to a synthetic.
Because I'm special.
This shit's gonna happen.
That's right. You're very, very
This shit's actually gonna happen.
We have a downed spacecraft.
People will do it willingly? Of course they will, dude.
We can do it.
People
We're
are fucking
fast,
willing to
we're
go to
strong,
Mars.
we don't break.
I mean, well, how dumb do you have to be? You can get it
It's like a zoo
a
with
body
the
that never
animals, though.
dies? Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Sure.
This ship collected 5 different life forms from the darkest corners of the universe. Monsters.
Shut the fuck up, I'll go to Mars? What are you... Shut the hell up, you will not go to Mars. You're a bitch and you're a liar. You're not going to Mars, dude. And you never would.
invasive species. Predatory.
If we don't lock them down, it will be too late.
Hey, alien vibes. It is aliens, so they're going on it. Cool. I mean, I'm not that super hyped about that. That looks like it's just, I don't know what you want me to say. That doesn't really hype me up. Looks okay. I'll give it a shot. Sure. Clockwork Orange. Revolution official gameplay trailer. This came out 10 hours ago.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine. Because they sweep their filth down to us.
Who's for a paper?
What have you done here? What have we here?
After playing in the mud. Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And as sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for what
The knob.
Justice itself
You
has
fucking
been
knob.
affronted. I have been burgled.
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit. They were, trust your instincts, sir.
Tall.
Yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well, muscular.
Mm-hmm.
Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Oh.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy!
Oh, Harold.
Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No, no!
Brutal.
I'll hurt you, you fucking meat sack! I'll leave you with a pissing bed of pieces!
Looks like a lot of work was put into this. Give him that.
Knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a
It does look compelling. I'm kind of like into it.
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed.
Rarely get steampunk games. There was that one, not that, like a year ago? What was that one called? Nobody really played? I don't think you played it either, Coolidge.
Few arguments.
Bioshock? No, Nightingale. Yeah, that one. Rolling.
Time. And if they can rewrite history, they can
I didn't play it either. I remember watching the trailer for it and being like, I might be into that, maybe.
Now I can fiddle with time. Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take
Gonna be some
mistake,
damaged bullets.
Make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell you, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Time travel and shit. Definitely be a compelling story.
Now let me alone and
Coming in due time.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
That's what I'm going to say for my next stream as well. That's actually good. I'm going to write that down here. Hold on.
Then you've already put more
Already? Am I subscribed? Yeah, I'm subscribed to this. Of course I am. Love these.
thought into this movie than Seagal did.
Oh, it started where I was at last time.
Out for a Kill is the movie where Steven Seagal finally gave his fans what they wanted the most. A half-assed cash grab with almost zero effort.
These are so
It
dumb.
starts off with a crime scene in
I love watching ones with this on movies I've actually seen though. They do a lot of the 80s, 90s type movies that I grew up with and are like so like in my mind they were so fucking good. But I know they're so bad. This is the most popular one. God damn. A lot of all the Steven Seagal ones are hit slam dunks for this channel. Oh my God, this one is great.
In the Name of the King is the 2007 Uva Bowl epic.
Real
where
movie.
He finally gave the world
Real movie.
what it's always wanted. Lord of the Rings, but really shitty, and with Ray Liotta's character from Goodfellas, who's also an evil wizard. People claim it's the worst movie they have ever seen, but is it really? Yes. Oh God, yes. It's complete dog shit. I'm going to be fair though and list
It's the guy from
positives.
Scream.
Jason Statham. Now the negatives.
I bet most have never even heard of this movie. I never did either.
Statham's character is a farmer who goes by the name Farmer.
What did they call him before he was a farmer? They used to call him Boy.
He has a son who's a whiny little shit.
Okay.
Again.
And a wife who's just terrible.
I make them pay more because I'm a woman.
The movie starts out strong with Statham unleashing an ungodly amount of spin kicks
Yeah, he is.
on
Holy
a group
shit, he's spinning
of
all over the
Ninja
place.
Turtles. While this is happening, Statham's son is killed.
The makeup-
and his wife is
The
taken
fucking
prisoner.
makeup of these fucking orcs or whatever the fuck they are in this movie are exactly like how the Mandalorian was with their aliens. It's just so fucking bad, dude.
If the movie
I remember all of you were loving The Mandalorian when it first came out. Fuck you. I'm the one who said all along this shit
ended
sucks.
there, it would be heralded as an
Have fun with your
all-time
baby Yodas.
masterpiece. Unfortunately, it somehow still drags on for another 2 hours. Burt Reynolds is the king who goes by King, but Statham
I still
gives
need to watch
zero
Andor.
shits and tells him to get fucked.
You dare defy your king's wishes.
Then the king's Magus, who they call Magus, goes to talk to
Far
Statham,
bit. Thank you
and
for the
he
2
tells
months, brother.
him to
Thank you,
get
dude.
Does it occur to you there may be events of greater importance?
This is so dumb.
Doesn't occur to me.
Ray Liotta plays the main villain, and he somehow eclipses Tara Reid
The up kind of use constellations to pinpoint a geographical location.
in giving the worst performance in an Uva Boll movie.
I'm beyond good and bad. These are childish ideas.
Where would I stop if I showed your friends mercy?
He's working with the king's nephew, the Duke, who goes by Duke, to try and take over the kingdom.
You must put your little plan into action.
Together, they poison the king.
Your Majesty.
These are professional
but the
actors.
king ends up being just fine.
They'll find it's not so easy to kill a king.
Which makes that whole thing completely pointless.
This is a real movie, yes.
While trying to rescue Statham's wife, they get
Look at
caught
this
by
shit.
these tree women
Tree
and
women.
have to fight them to the death. Wait, no, they let them go. And this was also completely fucking pointless. The Three Stooges continue to embarrass themselves and are again captured. Statham himself is knocked unconscious. Worried that this shit might actually be making sense. Don't worry, it never does.
There are some things you can't take back.
We get the most nonsensical scene of all time. Leota decides, instead of killing Statham, he's going to get some answers out of him instead. The only problem is that when he's asking questions, he's actively hanging him.
I can't see past your scowl. Why is
Answer
that?
me, damn it.
How the fuck is he supposed to answer your questions if he can't even breathe? You goddamn moron.
Who are you?
He's just a farmer, you jackass. He doesn't know he's the king's son yet. Then, to top it off, Leota suddenly stops caring.
Some riddles aren't worth solving.
And then basically gives his sword to Statham, whose hands
Oh
are
my
tied behind
God.
his back. He then kills him and cuts himself down. How can anyone take a villain seriously after that show? So Leota says, "Fuck this, I don't want to be here anyways. I dare you to fire me," and wears a black leather jacket that really doesn't fit in for the rest of the movie. Magus then reveals that Statham is the king's son.
I need to watch this movie.
He's your son.
30 years ago, Magus told the king that his 3-year-old son had been killed in a massacre, which is really fucked up.
Sometimes the gods know what is best for us.
But somehow, the king isn't even bothered by this.
You better be sure.
So now the Duke's plan is to just tell everyone that the king is dead and he's in charge.
Fight today. In the name of your king. Fight for me.
He takes
Jesus.
a group of soldiers to join up with the turtles.
Holy shit. I'd feel terrible about doing a voice like that in like on GTA or Wild RP.
Tomorrow you will burn
This
Castle.
guy did this in a film.
Somehow,
Holy fuck.
they go along with this, and everyone is shocked when it turns out the king is still alive and doesn't want to attack his own home.
Will never be king. Not now. Not ever.
So, the Duke goes ahead with his plan using just the evil turtles, and we get the weirdest battle you will ever see that includes ninjas whose black outfits really blend in with the trees, giant slingshots.
Holy
that insult
fuck,
your
this movie looks
intelligence,
awesome. Yes!
and turtles lighting themselves on fire before catapulting themselves into trees. We at least get to see Statham murdering the fuck out of everything that moves. And this really awkward exchange.
Fight like dogs.
Yes, sir. The battle goes on for what feels like forever, but nothing important happens until the end, when the Duke fires an arrow into the king's chest before escaping. Statham runs across the turtles' heads in a believable and
Oh
realistic
my
way.
fucking god!
and then the tree women turn into Spider-Man.
Oh no, dude.
And capture the Duke, making his escape in the first place just another thing that was completely pointless. Now we see the Turtle Stronghold, and holy shit, how did they not get sued for this? The only thing that makes any sense is you can't get sued for copyright infringement if nobody sees your fucking movie. Anyways,
True.
Instead of killing the Duke for all that treason he did, the commander
Fucking Burt
challenges
Reynolds.
him to a duel. While they're dueling, some jackass
kidding
yells
me?
out,
I am your king.
"Wait, how is he the king?"
Long live the king.
He just attacked the kingdom
no.
and murdered the old king.
Hip hip huzzah.
Luckily, Magus is there to tell everyone.
Our beloved King Conrad passed away. Murdered by his nephew.
What?
How did nobody know that? He did it in front of everybody. Even if they didn't see it, they all knew he led the attack, so he's responsible anyways, you fucking idiots. This movie's starting to piss me off, so let's just move on.
Holy shit, dude.
So,
This is
Statham's the
crazy.
king now, which is somehow just a tiny detail that is never mentioned again.
Stand up.
So, they
He just
decide
becomes the
this is
king?
one of those movies where if you kill the main villain, his entire army will immediately die, or fuck off somewhere, or something. It's very poorly explained.
If he kills Galleon, the kingdom is saved.
Statham and Magus are going to sneak in through the back.
Oh my God.
And decide to bring along the two most worthless people they have. First is Magus's daughter.
This
that
is
Magus
Oscar-worthy.
doesn't want joining them.
Yes, well, you made your point. Now, go back to the castle.
And
That guy's
one of
the
the
dwarf
joining
in Lord of
them-
the Rings, isn't he? That's the dwarf. What's his name? Fucking, they got a lot of real actors in this movie. How is this a real thing?
Your point. Now.
It's
Go back to the
Gimli.
castle.
And one of the tree ladies who would be a huge help in the forest, but useless.
Holy shit. I
inside
mean,
a
actors will
mountain,
do anything
which
for a
happens
paycheck,
to
I
be
guess.
where they're going. So, whatever. They continue to do smart things. And
Holy shit,
enter
though.
one
Is
at
there
a
no
time. The Magus goes first.
pride or care into the script that
which
they
gives
fucking
us
read?
this
How did they read
incredible
this
fight
script?
scene where he
Ray
and
Liotta, dude.
just stand there. Finally realizing what a terrible turn his career has taken since the actual Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
He dies of humiliation.
Could I have been so stupid?
Oh my
Then
fucking
Statham,
God.
in the worst CGI you will ever see, literally just flings himself into the side of the mountain.
No.
Somehow,
No.
he manages to grab onto something, but goddamn, that's the dumbest plan I have ever seen.
That
Now
was the
it's her
plan.
turn. Apparently,
She's
can
familiar.
teleport too.
I don't know what
why
movie
the
she was
fuck Were
in.
you just standing there?
She was in something good.
She can't do anything, so she leaves, and everyone wonders why the f she was there in the first
Oh,
place.
she was the
So,
girlfriend
while they explain-
in Deep Impact. That's who she was. I used to have a crush on her as a child. She was Joan of Arc. No, she wasn't. God damn it. I was correct with Deep Impact. She was Elijah Wood's girlfriend. And I remember he rode his motorcycle up the mountain to escape death, and she was on the back of it. And, well, that's why I wanted a motorcycle, to get a girl like
that sneaking in was the only way to win.
Where the broadsword fails, the dagger may succeed.
They still attack with their army anyways. Why? Because that's what happened in Lord of the Rings. and Uwe Boll is a total hack. He makes it
Holy
nighttime
fuck.
and raining, just like in the Two Towers, even though on literally the other side of the mountain, it is sunny and clear. Whatever. So the prisoners in the mountain are rebelling.
Well, they're above the weather.
But who fucking cares? Statham shows up and has a sword fight against Leota, who loses his magic and traps Statham in books. I've never actually seen the Harry Potter movies, but I still feel like this was stolen from that. Even if it wasn't, it
Oh
still
my
was.
God.
So his wife stabs him through the back, and Statham slits his throat, which makes all the turtles instantly turn around and leave, making the entire battle outside and the rebellion inside, just like everything else in the movie, completely f***ing pointless. Countless lives would have been saved if they just did nothing instead. So, how does Statham do as the new king? We'll never know because the credits just immediately start rolling. If you don't believe that In the Name of the King is the worst movie ever made, then you
Make my bosom jiggle.
What is up with aliens in Nevada? New Joe Rogan video. What's going on here? Alien stuff? I have to piss. I'm not going to lie. I've been holding it in for about 30 minutes now. Give me 2 shakes. I want to watch this too. I don't want to be behind. Give me 2 shakes. It's literally like 20 seconds, all right? There's no hand washing. There's no, playing with the piper. Nothing of the sort. We're in. We're out. 2 shakes. Okay. Sorry, I got stage fright.
It's hard to know.
So we're all packed up.
Okay.
Beatty,
we're good.
Nevada, which is the Borough Inn. I can tell you that's where we always hold up at. And we take off from there every morning to go do the AM and the PM push. That's what you call it when the war is on. You call it the push. So we had one in the morning called AM push, one in the afternoon PM push. So we were all heading up for the AM push in a convoy. There's 3 vehicles, probably about 3 to 4 people per vehicle. I'm in the lead vehicle with the ranking guy. He's driving, and I'm right behind him. And then there's another gentleman in the passenger seat across from the driver, and then there's a young lady next to me.
Okay,
and we're all going up.
yeah.
And the ranking guy had been there the week before, and he had seen
The ranking guy.
craft,
Doesn't have a name?
flyby, because that one's out there on the internet. You can pull down the video. There's a report that goes along with it.
Is this a video that we can watch right now?
Right now, yeah.
What would he search?
Search for, let me think, Nellis Test Range UFO, 1994.
Let me think. I have no idea. I didn't think you'd ask.
Who filmed this?
This was filmed by the operators on the range because we're putting these pilots in
Isn't that the one the Corridor
risky
Digital guys just
situation by playing
debunked?
war with them, but we're training them.
That we
So
watched
if
earlier?
there is any kind of a mishap or a pilot or plane goes down, everything needs to be recorded. So they
this
have.
is it right here?
Yes. So this is being
But Lemon,
taken-
I've seen
this
a
video is
fucking
being
orb,
taken
all
by
right?
one of
I
these
know they're a
cameras that's
thing.
up on the range. And along the bottom, you see that this is also trying to
I
lock
know.
on to the craft so it can, follow it as it goes in and out.
Except there
because this is
wasn't,
the kind
like,
of way
giant, like a
that you
flying
wanna track
craft.
if there's a craft that is having problems. And
It was
This
small.
is moving very erratically.
And in my room.
So this is what the ranking guy saw.
Can I pause you for a second? This tracking, is this manual or is this like some
This
sort of an
automated.
automated system?
It's an automated system.
So the automated system is having a hard time
Locking on
to it.
Yeah, if it locks on, you'll see a big spike, and that means that it finally locks on. Right now, it's trying to.
Yeah, that's who this guy
Something
is. I know this guy is
from locking.
not
And they think it was the craft.
considered
It's
a valid
moving
source.
like crazy, side to side.
I don't know why I
There's
haven't looked
actually
into
a
it too
recording
much.
That goes with it where you got,
This
you
is
hear the
older
guys
video.
Going, hey, does anybody know what this is? What's going
Just
on?
going through the
Can you hear that?
Discord recommendations. You believe in abductions stories? I just think people are crazy, to be honest.
Okay, the sound is terrible.
We could look up a bajillion videos all night of people just being fucking crazy. So
I'm sure, but he's saying, what is that?
that's why we need the concrete fucking proof, which just
Right.
doesn't
This is a video
exist,
operator. So
which
this
is what's so
following
annoying.
week after this happens, this video is taken. The ranking guy who had been there the week before and saw this thing flying, he takes us in this. When you go on the range through this one gate here, it goes up a little ways, and then there's a cantonment area. It's got a very small place where you can change your tires, get gas, just minor maintenance to get your butt home if you have a car that's busted. And then in the back of that cantonment area, there's two huts.
Yeah, dude.
that
I
look
remember
like-
hearing the Bob Lazar story when I was a
Look like
kid, and I was
so
like
the video operators
watching it on TV, and I was just like, oh my God.
East of the.
Why doesn't anybody interview him? I just want to hear him talk.
And the ranking guy just says,
Where
"We all
is
have to
he?
go
Can we
in
hear
here
more,
and talk to
please?
the
And I was
operators.
like
We have to do
infatuated with it.
And this was because
Then fucking Rogan had him on his
everybody came back
podcast,
to Garrison,
and
or back to our unit.
I don't know.
and They had seen this thing, and they were all talking about this UFO. So we go in there, and there's the video operator. He has us all right.
I don't know, dude.
Whether we were there and saw it the first week or not.
Betty
he
and
makes
Barney
us
Hill
all
got
sit down
abducted.
and
I
watch
know that
video.
story as well. The couple.
And he says, "Do you know what this is?" And we're like, "No." And then he just said, "Okay, thank you." And then we, after everybody that was there saw it and wrote their name down, we were allowed to leave. And that was all that was required. And
This one kind
so
of
I was like,
sucks,
well,
dude.
what's that all about? But then
This
as
one
I'm
kind of
exiting
sucks.
this
I don't like this guy. I feel like people don't trust. I don't know. This one kind of sucks, dude. That one kind of sucks, dude. I'm not gonna lie. These videos are getting worse and worse as I scroll down here. What the fuck is this? Sanchez? Sanchez! What do you mean skip? Skip to 426?
Did you lose them?
Nice out. Oh man, that guy in the tank set the pace. He's gonna die.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Fight Night Hitman Absolution. 3 years ago. Why are we watching this? Because it's a Sanchez fight? Because of the Second Life movie? Okay. When I got that Sanchez avatar, I had no idea he was actually from something. I'm going to be honest. Hey, it was like a Two Linden avatar. That's why I got it. Let's get some Sanchez's on the board, please.
Remember me.
What, from the hotel room?
Impossible! Victoria, where is she?
The hotel room?
I tell you. Look over there! I can make it hurt a lot worse.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
The sheriff has a courthouse. But you don't want to throw with him, though. He don't fight clean like me. I choose my own trouble. You know I can't let you live.
I'm done with Sanchez, dude. Oh, I was already watching this, apparently. Unless that's where you wanted me to start it from. I did click on your link directly.
This person survived this because they were wearing their helmet.
Oh, it's Daily Dose, dude. I'm not a fan of these videos, man. I think he puts up some, like, weak-ass videos a lot. Like, they're just so dumb. He's like, can you imagine if this teenager put a water balloon under his mom's seat and she sat on it? Wow. Did you guys see that? The balloon popped and water came out. It was so cool. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? This shit sucks. They have some good clips sometimes, yeah, but I mean, fuck me. I'm gonna have to close some tabs soon. Yo, Joshua Hemi, thank you, dude. Tier 3, big boy to 78 months. Josh, thanks so much, man. Blarpsack, thank you too. 97 long boys. Much love, guys. Oh, jeez. Used to watch Daily Dose when he first started out. So did I, but then I got over it pretty quick because I realized, like, I've seen most of them and they're just... A lot of them are just fucking dumb, dude. It's like brain rot.
This paraglider's parachute didn't deploy properly.
What the fuck was even that? Like, love the music he puts to the background, too. This guy's a creator. Yeah, sure. The Mamo Geo, thank you for the 14 months. What up, Geo?
This guy is super lucky to be alive.
And see, just by him saying that, this becomes his video. He takes all these clips and he just says one fucking, like, 4-worded sentence over it. And this guy is lucky to be alive. It's his video now. This shit probably has like 8 million views. 1.4.
I really don't know if it gets
in a
any
day.
closer than this.
In a fucking day. Am I just hating now? I'm not trying to hate on this guy, but maybe I should be. I just imagine not being and not ever having to create content. Just imagine that, having like the most popular YouTube channel that never has to create content. Like they just get shit fucking filed into them, I guarantee. On the daily, through a Discord or something. Goes through them, picks the best ones. Boom. What the fuck was that? That was crazy. Reacting. Yeah, but that's just what I'm doing tonight. We're just watching YouTube videos. This isn't my content. That is actually funny, yeah, coming from somebody who's just watching videos.
I wish I
all
had an
night. You aren't
explanation for what happened
wrong.
here.
You're not wrong there. You're Uranus. You're not wrong. No, this guy doesn't react at all. He just states what's happening. Listen to the music he picks.
This pilot tried to land his plane
That's
through
actually
some rough
what
winds.
makes me hate him, is the music he picks. He picks the freest dog shit he finds on YouTube. Listen to this music.
This pilot tried
Going
to land
along
his
to
plane-
that scene. Nice. Put a lot of work into this video.
This pilot tried to land his plane through some rough winds.
Easy, 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 easy!
He didn't think the elevator would close if his dog was there.
He just flies away and everything's fine. Okay. Don't do this shit, man. I've seen so many of these videos. Fucking assholes. Fucking idiots. You kill the fucking dog. Lucky for the dog, your fucking harness sucks dick. Fucking idiots. Fuck, that's crazy.
This person was way too relaxed about avoiding disaster. They totally failed to stop for this red light.
Go, kids, go. Make sure you look both ways, you dumb fucking mother! What are you doing? She's got 2 kids on there, you stupid bitch! Doesn't even fucking give a fuck. She didn't even know the car went by her. She just kept going. Ooh, I shouldn't even look still. I'm still not gonna look. What a fucking idiot. I hate people.
This dad saved his kids at the very last second.
I'm gonna lose it. Whoa. Is that real? Is that even real? I doubt this one's even real. This one. The fact that he jumped right there, I don't even believe this. I don't even believe that one. Fucking kid!
They were just a second away from the car getting crushed.
They were just a second away from the car getting crashed. You don't think this video type is lazy?
It got so quiet in here. How did I
saw this fucking 6 months ago, bro? How is this just added? Wait, this is June 7th? No, I just hit a button. Why is this from June 7th? How the hell did this one start? This isn't the one we were just watching.
Back a few seconds later, and
I hit a button! I don't know what button I hit. Either way, I'm fucking done with it. I hit a button to skip videos. Anyway, let me see here. I'm gonna lose it. I really am. Moon, I don't know how to delete this from my memory, so I'll share it. I'm scared. 14 years ago. Okay, thank you for your submission. Thank you so much. We have a game, God Save Birmingham. Gameplay reveal trailer. I'm with it. I'm with it. God, realistic zombie survival. Oh, this is that game? Oh, no. Red flags. Red flags all over the place. Day before remake. This whole fucking thing. This is a fake game, Mr. Moon. Like I just said. Red flags all over the place for this. Who's doing the vetting for IGN? Like, how are they putting up shit like this? They put us shit up for the day before, too.
Mercy.
They should have some, like, credentials or, like, something to provide to show that it's a real game before they put shit up on their fucking account. Like, holy shit.
Something of use.
I don't even want to watch this, dude. This whole thing is bullshit. I've seen this. Saw this whenever it was released. I thought it was longer than a month ago, though. Definitely was. They put together a decent video, but remember the day before videos. How is it fake? Because there's no actual gameplay. This isn't gameplay. This is a cinematic recording that they did in the engine. What up, Goosey?
I could have sworn I left it here.
Like, none of this is real. That's how. Because we got day before. That's how I know. Like, give me a break. Hi, Dr. Mantis Toboggan. Good to see you. 89 long boys here for my monthly pop-in. Cheers, buddy. Good to see you, man. How you doing tonight? Happy Sunday or Monday, whatever it is for you. This looks so good, I want it. It's not going to be a real game. I'd put money on it. I'll put money on it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, dude. New Anvil Empires trailer. Haven't seen this one. For those of you who don't know this game, these are all players. Every single player is a single person with voice chat living in this world. You want to make a moon army? This is the game to do it. Gather your strength! Hold! It's having an open beta this week. Everybody said, I think somebody said tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? June 9th to the 16th. It is today. It is today for me now, at least. Okay. How do I join? No, actually, how do I join? Do I have to request another fucking access from them on the Steam page? Download Anvil Empire's massive battle stress test. I can download it right now. Doing it. This must have got released like 44 minutes ago then. This shit's brand new. You can download it right now, guys. That could be fucking sick. Wish I battle stress tests. Damn. Okay. I'm into it. Astro Space Dad. Thank you, man. 23 long boys. By any chance, are you a fan of the Y-Files on YouTube? It seems right up your alley. A great storytelling of a lot of conspiracies and aliens. Have a good night. Cheers. Haven't heard of the Y-Files, I believe. I don't believe so. I'm just going to X that, all of that, and make a new one. Here we are. Haven't seen it. Oh, tab's closed, my bad. Oh, I ain't fucked up. All right, hold tight. 2 shakes. No, I can't find the window capture. What did I do here? Bruh. Hold. What the fuck? Hang on. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, god damn it. I hate you sometimes, Streamlabs. It just can't find the window with my YouTube for some reason. It still has the old one. Oh my god. The old one isn't there anymore, man! Okay, there we go. Got it. I fucking lose it. I've been loving watching this Toy Federation shit. It's all on like fucking 80s and 90s action figures and games. Pretty good. If you were a big nerd as a kid, loved my G.I. Joes. Loved my G.I. Joes. I can't wait to go into my dad's attic. He's got all of our old toys. We have so much gold up there. So I think. I'm pretty sure they're all beaten to shit. I did a lot of playing with my action figures. It's like the best thing in the world. I would escape. I'd mainly do it alone. I'd just grab all the action figures I could, just take them to my room, create scenarios, create stories. It's how I got into roleplay. You didn't play with Dim? He wasn't into action figures that much. He was kind of lame. He was kind of lame. Anvil Empires. I actually kind of want to play that. Bloody Syndrome has a shit ton of clips. I guess we can check a couple of them out. That's a lot. That is a lot of clips. I'll click on one that says my name at least.
What the fuck, man? Are you fucking serious? It's him. Hey, that's the bitch who owes me a hand job. Get back here.
That was good times. That was good times. That was the bitch who did owe me a hand job. I'll let that be known.
Yes. Have you been a naughty boy, Tommy?
Yeah, maybe a little bit of sun, maybe just a little bit, been a little bit bad, you know.
Abs. Oh my God, Abs is so good. What a freak.
Yes. Have you been a naughty boy, Tommy?
Oh my God, that needs to be like a fucking alert right there.
Let's do it.
Hey! Where'd you get that clip? That was supposed to be deleted. Oh, this is the household.
You do it, Parker.
One of your best clips.
You son of a bitch, man. What's this stripping clip?
Camera on episode Pinpoint. Strip him.
Yo! Let's fucking go!
Are you fucking kidding me? You like that? He got 10K in a fictional card game. On a game where you open cards. Okay. Yeah. Real cool. I'm gonna lose it. Official trailer. Don't give me the fuck. Floppy Waffle, how dare you putting up this fucking trailer, you piece of shit. Oh, wait, this is 11 hours ago, so they've updated the Arc Aquatica trailer. Remember, we watched it on stream. The last one was completely made by AI. They got roasted the fuck out of because of it. Apparently, 10 hours ago, they just released a new one. So let's see what this is. We should have done this at first. By the way, for those of you who don't know, this is Ark Survival, not Ark Ascended. So this isn't with the updated graphics. This isn't the redone, like fucking everything, the updated engine. Big Cat, thank you, dude. 23 months. This is the old Ark that only exists on private servers now. For some reason, they made a expansion for that, which is a game that they said they wouldn't be updating anymore. So this whole thing, even watching it, is completely pointless because I'll never play Ark Survival ever again. Why would I? Looks like shit. I mean, I don't care how shitty this is, it's better than the AI one they put up. And nobody cares about Ark Survival, dude, except for the hardcore fans. Like, I don't understand. Like, how they don't have anybody on their team telling them how to fucking make money off of their massively successful game. Like, it's insane. Like, where do they get their... Who is leading them? Like, what are they doing? What are you doing? Oh, my God. This just hurts my fucking soul. It really does. It really does, dude. How dare you, bro?
Hello, princess.
Fuck you, whoever put this in.
Why are you here?
Just waiting.
For what?
For you.
Fucking flea. Wearing a concert t-shirt underneath his jacket. Oh my fucking God. They can't catch her. She's gaining. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Screams. Screams while falling like that. Oh, they can't get her. Keep your distance. Love how they're playing it safe there. Love how they're playing it safe. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't touch her. Get the bag. Holy fuck, that shit pisses me off, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, looks like we could watch all of Waterworld. Oh, I already was. Sorry, guys. Sorry, started it without you. My bad. I'm telling you, YouTube has a lot of great movies you can watch. A lot of greats.
Yo, fam, they don't know that G-O-D is about to BRB. These Philistines thought they could flex on me.
Oh my God.
Big mistake. I just took some pre-workout and finna bring the house down. That's good, fam. Your boy David here, about to yeet this little stone at Goliath and see what happens.
Okay, so I told y'all to trust the process. But no, y'all wanted to stay in Egypt stacking bricks.
Yo, it's Shadrach. This random dude just showed up. It's getting lit in here.
I got the horses in the back. Horse tack is attached. Hat is matte black. Got the boots that's black to match.
Day 2 in the tomb. No Wi-Fi, no snacks. Just kind of waiting for God to respawn me.
You know I'm a daddy's boy. He's got me in this Technicolor drip. Brother's so jelly right now. They're looking a little sus.
I'm supposed to say that God got me pregnant? Yeah, there's no way my parents are buying this story.
I would like to formally apologize to God, the sailors, and this whale. Sorry, dude, I just took a poop over there.
Okay, all right. AI has its moments. It really does. It really does. We've already watched Ad Mortem Monk. Okay. Let me see here.
If that person.
Secret level. New game.
That's still me. Now that's who I fight.
Going in hard with the emotions.
Every hour, every day.
Oh, it's a show? This is a show? Prime Video. Oh, my bad. Looked like a fucking game to me. You know what I mean?
Don't always win.
How much would you risk?
How much?
How hard would you fight?
Animation looks dope.
How many lives
Looks like a
would you
bit
give
like Warhammer.
just to discover what you're capable of?
Groundbreaking shorts. I like this. There's a Warhammer episode. Okay, well, that makes sense.
Every moment leads to the next.
This could be badass. Hell yeah. I'm into this. I like this.
And every effect.
That's cool. That's cool as fuck. I'll have to watch this. People are saying it's already out.
That's impossible. Doesn't matter what I made you for.
I can't watch it now, dude. You want me to get banned? You want me to be banned?
Conquest awaits.
I would have picked more original music. I would have.
I can hold them back on my own. But you're not on your own.
It goes well with this, though.
All that danger. All those
Could have been better, though.
beauty. And even all those painful deaths. It's a new adventure.
December 10th of last year. Whoops.
Mauler twin.
No. Take it easy. Take it easy. For your MetaQuest, Behemoth. Yes, I've already looked into this game. I kind of want to play it. I was thinking about buying it after I got the MetaQuest. It was actually one of the reasons I wanted the MetaQuest. I was talking to Middleditch a bit, and he has actually some fun VR games that he knows of where we could kind of just like dick around for the night and like RP, and there's other people there RPing. Could be some good content. He said he's down to do it in July, so I'm actually all for that.
What dark secrets have you learned from the behemoths?
When you see your people suffer,
This game
you
looks
do
sick.
anything to save them.
You draw power.
This game looks real good. VR stream win. Yeah, I still gotta figure out the
I'll kill you if I have to.
streaming aspect of it, and I have the connection to my computer, so I can just plug it in. Shouldn't be that difficult, I would imagine. But it's tough trying to get the mic to go through my mixer. I don't know how to do that. I got to do some diving into some tutorials. Yeah, I like this game. I think this game looks sick, dude. It's a good link. It's a good link. I've seen that. Crimson Desert, new 12-minute exclusive gameplay of Crimson Desert. Okay. When was this released? A year ago. Okay. Don't care anymore. Suddenly I stopped caring. My God. Jim Carrey in Star Wars.
He's too old. He is the chosen one. You must see it. Clouded this boy's future is.
Hey! Lose it! Why don't you learn how to drive, pal? Huh?
Nice. Can you believe Darth Maul survived that fall? What a fucking joke.
Bingo!
It's good.
The Chancellor has requested
Great rotoscoping.
that I lead the campaign.
Man, you are one pathetic loser. No offense.
I agree.
Aye. Kill him. Don't kill me. Please. I'll never tell anyone, I swear. He's the one you want. Kill him.
This is actually really well done.
There is no try.
I just can't do it, Captain. I just have the power.
Follow your present course.
Was trying to clean off this smudge, but you know what? I think it might be on the inside.
I'm your grandfather, Gerald Robotnik.
You have made an ass of the Empire.
Yes, I know.
Looking for these?
Oh my God. That was great. That was great. Really well done, dude. I don't know what this is. Jeb Corliss grinding the crack. Is this the guy who loses his legs?
Seconds.
No, there's one of these flight suit dudes hitting a fucking bridge full on speed.
2,
Dead.
1.
Ripped in half instantly. There's a lot of these bad wingsuit videos. This isn't one of them, though. I think this guy does this one, obviously. It's so upbeat and happy. It's not gonna have his death right after all this hypo. I've seen so many deaths on YouTube, dude. I don't know what you mean by that, Goose. It's all over the place. Woo! Stupid. What a fucking nut. Oh, even being that guy is fucking insane. Jesus. Instant death. For both of them? Yeah. You think? That must be fucking cool, though. Without flying so close to the ground, it's cool. You don't have to do that. Somebody should tell him he doesn't have to do that. That's it, baby. Easy. That guy's dead. Six years ago, bro. Most insane Barbie Jeep racing of all time. Who linked this one? I'm looking it up. Rico, man, you son of a bitch. You're cut off. You're cut off. I don't really care about Kingmakers. That game looks cool. We'll probably play it. Chronicles Medieval, people have been asking about all night to watch. In case you missed it on the Summer Games Fest.
Not kill. So the priests tell us. So the
Tom Hardy.
But ambitious men do not listen. I sought no war, but war found me.
To be fair, I wasn't super impressed with this either. I'm going to be honest.
I became like them.
Need more fighting.
I took out the sword. Prayed I could win redemption.
Need to see the fighting.
But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
Ah! All cinematics. Yeah, no actual gameplay. Except for this.
But that's just my story.
Which looks great. Looks fucking great. Flags look amazing. Yeah, that could be cool. You know what I really liked from Summer's Games Fest was the upcoming, well, not upcoming, it's next year, but they're doing a Game of Thrones type game where you play, it's like strategic fighting, and you change season 8. You change the way things go by your decisions, which I think is fucking brilliant. Yeah, an RTS, yes. I'm seeing a lot of bad links here. Okay.
Can I call you Joe? Please do. And you call me Zahi.
Okay.
This fucking guy.
That might have been the worst podcast I've ever done. He's like, but this was only 50 feet down.
But this is 50
Let's
feet.
Look at which, and he was the one Zahi supposedly discovered it, but he's discovered everything basically.
Yeah.
So how do you?
Genius.
He's the best.
I discovered. Now.
This is the guy who, like, what is he of Egypt? He's the fucking head guy who overlooks and oversees people who can look into the pyramids and all of their architecture and all that. This fucking
Before
guy.
I tell you about what I discovered in the stone that I discovered, I want to show the whole world what I discovered. Right. And I discovered
Archaeological
many
oversight.
important things.
Are they online?
No, in my book, Giza and the
Head of
Pyramid. In my book,
Antiquities.
Giza and the Pyramid.
Are there photos of this?
Of course, in my book. It's in my book. It's in my book. If you go to my book, we'll never put it online. It's in my book.
If you go to my book.
Ask the people online, but they are in remains.
This
in my
was
book.
an interesting
Yes.
episode, actually. I watched this
In
one.
my book, I don't. I don't.
He really loves
I
them
don't go online.
cigars.
Why I have to go online? I go.
He was
to my
sucking
book.
those
I am
down.
a scientist. I am not a scientist. I am the only Egyptologist who have an open mind.
Interested if new technology becomes available and they figure out a way to look into the ground and you discover things.
Where's his
especially if
book? I mean,
discover
you can
the
get his
Osiris
book.
Shaft and it turns to actually
They
be
did not
accurate.
discover the Osiris Shaft again.
Okay, you discovered it, but they used their technology to show an accurate depiction of the interior of the Osiris Shaft.
The Osiris Shaft.
Is that true?
No.
It's not.
The Osiris
The
Shaft.
images that we showed,
The
is that true?
The Osiris Shaft is known to everyone.
Right.
It can be
But
seen by
when
everyone.
they turned their equipment on the Osiris Shaft, it shows the actual interior. You don't believe in carbon dating.
I am a scientist.
Oh.
If you believe in something,
But he
write
believes
an
in
article,
magic.
I
then I
understand.
can read. But don't give me a theory.
But the theory of planet...
My immediate boss, his name is Diddy.
Like P. Diddy?
Diddy, yes. Inside this void, we can see hieroglyphic inscription.
This cut is actually
so those
funny.
are the only hieroglyphics on
And,
the pyramid, right?
and I can show you the footage.
Do you have the footage here?
If you can come to my lecture
Oh, come
in
on,
Houston,
man. Well, what about right here, right now?
I can send it to you.
Where do you have it? Do you have it on you?
In my computer.
Where's your computer?
Las Vegas.
In Las Vegas.
Oh, well, fuck.
But I can send it to you. Before
Yeah,
you
but I want to show it on the show.
He never sent
show
it.
it in the show. I can
Like
send
the
it to you
show.
tomorrow.
Okay, you can send it tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, we'll splice it in, folks.
Then tomorrow I will
Okay.
send it to you.
Please do. Okay, I'll
Now,
give you my email.
Can you come and introduce me here in Houston?
Excuse me? Can I introduce you in Houston? No, I cannot.
Why?
Because I'm very busy.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have any free time, Zowie. But if you believe in magic,
I do, of course.
You do believe in magic.
He's
So you
got to do
believe
his
that
set
someone
at the
could take
Comedy
someone's head
Mothership.
off, put it back on.
It's written.
Okay, then it must be true.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Most of the information that's written on pyramids are wrong.
Most of it?
Most of it.
In archaeology books?
In archaeology books.
Really?
Except me. I excavated every piece of sand. Some people think that I discovered evidence to prove
It's Egypt not wanting to be debunked by international scientists. I mean, that's thought there, but all he cares about is getting people to Egypt to look at him. I thought, at least, but you might be right. It sounds like he's got, like, he doesn't want to put down ancient Egypt or something. Like, that's their heritage. That's where they come from. I don't fucking know, dude. But if there was things discovered, wouldn't that bring more people there? If you want visitors, you want tourists there. That's what they live off. That's a huge part of their economy is all the tourism. And he says it multiple times in this fucking episode. He's like, just come there, Joe. Come there. Everybody, come to Egypt. You look at it for yourself.
That pyramids built by aliens or lost civilization.
Nobody said aliens either.
I never answer these questions. But to you, I tell you, how can I hide anything? I'm not working alone. I'm working with people. You cannot hide anything because people will see you. I brought only 10 people because I called the Minister of Culture and I told them, we found an intact tomb. And the minister said, wait, I will bring the reporter, the press, and we'll do it live. I said, okay, but I hate to do anything live. We are going to show this live. He did with me many live TV shows. We need to do this.
That poor microphone, yeah, he's just blowing cigar smoke right into it.
Tell you, it will be live. Talking to all of you live, talk to you live to answer your questions live.
Supposedly they found lots of Egyptian shit here in the U.S. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird shit.
Moved the 20 tons
everywhere
only by wooden sledges. We found underneath another sarcophagus, 10 tons weight of granite. We took the third one and we found underneath a third one.
Dude, they probably go through those SM7Bs like fucking daily on Joe Rogan.
Okay?
They probably change it out every fucking day. They have fucking billions.
When you open
They're using the goddamn SM7Bs. I can't believe it!
That you have to do it by yourself. To feel that. And I told the workmen, put everything back. And I called the minister. I said, you can bring the press. We'll open it live. I never told them that I cheated him.
Okay, all right. That guy's a fucking... that shit's wild. Grounded 2? They're making a Grounded 2? Is this for real? Grounded 1, just dropped not even that long ago. Not even a fucking year ago. What are you talking about? It dropped over 2 years ago. Even that's recent for a game that's supposed to be continuously updated.
We're so proud of Grounded. What started as a small passion project to make a quirky game where you're shrunk down to the size of an ant, trying to survive in a backyard, grew into something way
Grounded
bigger than
1 released 5 years ago. No, it didn't. It was in early access.
Imagine. Over 25 million of you jumped in, explored, built, crafted, and fought off giant bugs together. Y'all
Release doesn't mean when it's released to early access, just so you know.
Very special to us. The team's been cooking up a ton for Grounded 2, and we're so excited to talk about it. I had to grease some palms to steal a bit of time from the direct to give you a deeper look. There were so many possibilities and ideas that didn't make it into the first game.
Small town American, thank you, dude. 3 years, beautiful bastard.
To achieve those dreams, we partnered with the amazing folks at Eidos.
DayZ has never released then. Yeah, they released in 1.0. It was... When was that? It was recent. It was a fucking year and a half or 2 years ago. It was somewhat recent.
Together, we're taking Grounded from the backyard to an even larger world.
Scum, if you remember Scum is finally releasing into 1.0 in tomorrow. Fucking tomorrow, actually. So, in fact, it's still in early access, which means it's still in development, which means it's, it's a fucking testing process, which is why you can't fully judge, or you're not supposed to be able to judge a lot of those games at that point. 20 gift bomb from Small Town American coming in huge after that. Are you kidding me, man? Scum stream confirmed 100%.
Community.
Yo, Small Town, you crazy bastard! What are you, nuts? Arkwolf hit 12 months as well. 3 beautiful years, coming in hot with a 20 gift bomb. Can we get some shovels up for Small Town American? Thank you, guys. Holy shit. All right, I'm curious about Grounded 2, however, after getting through all of them. Just this, guys, okay? Just saying, the game hasn't been out that long. No fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. All right. American. Cheers.
Park.
When we started working...
What the hell is this? Rock coming in with a 20 gift bomb on the house as well. Okay. Put him up! Put him up! Put him up! Thank you, Rock. Thank you, Small Town American. Thank you, everybody. You guys have all been awesome tonight, and these guys are going over and beyond. Wildness. Cheers to you, boys. God damn. Okay. Cat ran across my keyboard. Sorry, refund, please. Sorry, dude. Can't refund subs. Although I have been asked numerous times in hateful emails. What's a motherfucker to do?
On Grounded 2, we knew that we wanted to make a bigger world. Fortunately for us, Eidos Montreal became our main partner on developing Grounded 2. They have a lot of similarities to the sorts of things that are important to us.
Yeah, let's get some fucking PvP in the game.
Narratively strong games.
Do that.
They make games with really deep
Get rid of all the
characters and great
NPC
character
bullshit.
progression. They make games with great gameplay.
And let the world create itself.
Everyone
That's what
at
I
Eidos
say.
Montreal is thrilled and honored to be working with Obsidian Entertainment. Our two studios share a lot.
What is this? What's going on here? It's just dark in the video. Okay, all right. We got Small Town American coming back again with another 10 gift bomb. You guys, stop it. What are you, fucking nuts? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you, American. Beautiful bastard.
DNA. The same things that are important to Obsidian Entertainment are important to us. Choice and consequences, player communities, and doing justice to...
Our cats love you, Mr. Moon. All right, take a picture, put it in the goddamn Discord, plant.
Great IPs and great
Well, I
franchises.
hear your lies.
The fact that we're the first partners that they're working with to make a sequel to their franchise feels like we're an important part of their history.
Look at the leather jacket he wears for this video. Is that
to
leather?
make a sequel to their franchise.
Well, nobody goes to work like this. This guy was not at work writing on the whiteboard wearing this fucking jacket. Because if he was, this game would have never been made. People will walk the fuck out of there.
Part of their history.
The events of Grounded 2 take place 2 years after the first game. The same 4 teenagers are
even
returning.
real leather.
So there's Max, Hoops, Willow, and Pete. They're a couple years older, which means they've gone through a bit more high school, a bit more mature.
High school?
It's 1992. The world's a little bit different. But we're still in that fun, nostalgic era of the early 1990s.
I'm done.
In Grounded 2, we're moving the action out of the backyard and into the Brook Hollow Community Park. Not only is it bigger, it allows us to tell a lot more
How is
stories.
this
and
2 and
expand the
just
world.
not an expansion, though? Because it looks exactly the same.
Grounded
Am I
by
wrong?
exploring what the community of Brook Hollow has been up to and what they've been through.
The park overall is about 3 times the size of the backyard, and our initial starting area
So why is it
actually
2?
the same size as the entire backyard from the first ground.
So you charge $50 fucking dollars?
To move into a park wasn't just to create a bigger world, but was to give us the opportunity to explore the community of Brook Hollow and what secrets have they been hiding.
What we love and what we're excited about in terms of the park is the opportunity to create environments and landmarks that
This is
are
an expansion.
mundane at
This
normal
is an
size,
expansion.
but are colossal wonders when you're the size of an ant. Everything from a giant trash can to a community picnic table or a snack bar. All of these areas come to life in a brand new way.
Part of the fun in Grounded 2 is that the park was evacuated.
This
really
is what
quickly
companies are going to start
right
doing. They're going to
before
start
our
making
team shut.
DLCs, and they're just going to
been
call
turned
them
upside down and is
2,
in
3,
topsy-turvy
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
that
10. You got to
leads
pay
to
$40 a
really
one. It's a new game, dude.
storytelling, but it also
It's an
leads
extension
into
of the game. It's
creation
new.
of amazing biomes for our characters to explore. One of my favorite examples of this is the ice cream cart. In all of the commotion, the ice cream vendor's cart has been knocked over.
They've been
and
doing
its
that for
contents have
years?
spilled out into the
Name
ground.
one game.
And what this means for our young adventurers.
Well, maybe Dying Light kind of is doing that, but that's at least updated and shit. Call of Duty, I mean, those are updated. Ark doesn't even have a 2, so you can't say Ark. Thank you.
Is that
FIFA, yeah, all the sports games. Yeah, of course, yes. All the sports games do that. You're right.
That they'll be able to explore.
And it's dog shit, and I've always
this
hated that.
Frozen cave of interesting challenges and colorful.
Well, I'm not saying they pioneered this idea. All I'm saying is they're doing it.
We have one
And I find it
that's
offensive.
actually, somebody decided to bury a bunch of toxic stuff in the park. And so there's all these toxic chemicals under the ground. The environment looks very cool and very spooky with all of these sort of chemical pools. And of course, nothing can live down there except for one type of insect, the cockroach. We are oftentimes
Shit blows,
reinventing
dude.
environments, and in future updates, you're going to see a ton of new stuff. You do a lot of fighting against insects of all shapes and sizes. We didn't just want it to look better, we also knew we wanted to add a new layer of strategy. The changes that we've made aren't limited to tuning animations or adjusting attack or defense numbers or making characters or insects move faster or slower. But we did all that too, but there's also an entire sort of rock, paper, scissors strategy involving light attacks, heavy attacks, and blocking. We've also added dashing as a new way to both get out of danger quickly or jump in for a quick attack. And almost all the insects in the game will have these abilities now too. Sort of like a chess match, but one that's super frenetic.
All right, add PvP.
Looks super cool, and is ultimately just a ton of fun. We're leaning into clear play styles for tanky warriors, low defense, high damage rogues.
I know there's not PvP.
Effect wielding mages.
Well, we don't know. I haven't
and
finished the
ranged
video.
Hunters.
But there wasn't in the
In the
first one,
Grounded, we
in
have
quotes.
mutations, and there were weapons and armors that favored different playstyles. In Grounded 2, not only will there be passive mutations, but there will also be active mutations. And a lot of those mutations support these archetypes.
My favorite way to play pretty much any game is chasing after those game-breaking builds. And that's why I'm so excited for what we're doing with archetypes in Grounded 2.
Okay.
I'm all in on the rogue. Now, you can even dual-wield daggers. I've been dialing in this glass cannon build that stacks ambush, assassin, and cardiofan mutations
God, World
with the
of
wolfbane
Warcraft.
daggers and the wolf spider armor. It lets me open up combat with massive backstab damage that also inflicts venom. Then, I can use the extra stamina to reposition and try to dodge, rinse, and repeat. It's high risk, high reward, and absolute chaos in all the best way.
That was AI. That was
Looking forward
AI.
to seeing what wild combos the community
Everything
comes
he
up
just
with
said was AI
and what
generated.
they inevitably break once they get their hands on the archetype system. It's going to be awesome watching it evolve with player feedback and watching us try to keep up with all of your game-breaking builds.
One of the great things about Grounded is the variety of players it attracts, from builders to crafters and everything in between. If you've ever watched me on Casually Grounded livestream, you'd know that I'm neither. I am a murderer of insects.
Whoa,
Personally, I
whoa,
prefer
whoa,
the term
whoa.
harvester.
Take it easy, psycho.
I love going out, hitting things, and bringing the
How
materials
about a
like
murder of
insect body parts
players?
back to my friend's seas.
That's
This
what it
way,
needs.
We keep progressing and playing together.
We're also trying to make sure that armor and equipment are easily understood by the player, especially when they're playing co-op with their friends. It was really, really important for us to deliver on all of that for the bigger space and experience, because that was the only way we could truly support the feature the community has been asking for since the very first Grounded release. Mounts. Our mounts, we call them buggies,
shit.
an entire suite of moves,
They didn't have
and
mounts?
their own special abilities and attacks.
They didn't have fucking mounts in Grounded?
We really wanted the buggies to be an extension of the player in every way possible.
Holy
And that
shit,
meant
what a
making sure
fumble.
that buggies had unique and valuable abilities across
can't believe
all
this
the
is
core
new.
pillars of Grounded. So that doesn't just mean exploration and travel. that has gameplay implications for combat, crafting, and building as well. Just like how we wanted to expand on player playstyles throughout the game, we're going to make sure that everybody that we add has its own personality.
Thanks again, American. Cheers, brother. It smells Spartan. Thank you, dude. 40 months. Thank you so much, bro.
To follow you around and help you out. If you get into combat and you don't want to fight while you're saddled on your buggy, you can jump off and they'll fight right alongside you and provide support.
This shit blows, dude.
The Orb Weaver buggies are a little less useful when it comes to general utility, like building a base or harvesting, but they're awesome when it comes to combat. Sure, their defenses aren't super strong, but they're heavy hitters. They're also super fast, and they have some great special abilities, like a scream that allows them to stun lesser-powered insects, and the ability to shoot webs and entangle other creatures. So the Orb Weavers won't be your base build.
Hey, Sharita, you want a cigarette?
Shut up!
Shut up! We use that all the time here!
Go back to China, bitch.
Oh my god, I forgot that part was in there. You fucking asshole, dude. What are you doing? Get out of here with that shit, you piece of shit. You know I didn't remember that was in there. Oh my god. Great movie, though. Donnie Darko. It's a goodie.
Welcome, Pioneers, to our very first look at the development
God
build of
damn it.
Spacecraft. We're really excited to show you where the game's at right now and give you a feel for some of the systems we're building behind the scenes. Keep in mind, everything you're about to see is work in progress and doesn't yet fully reflect what we envision for the game at launch.
What is this shit?
In this devlog, we're focusing on the tutorial, which gives you your first taste of how the game plays and introduces some of the core systems.
Yeah, so let's go mining.
Your journey starts on Babylon 7, a space station owned by the company. Stations like this are
Who
central
is
to the
this
game,
kid doing
where
this
you'll
damn
refine
voiceover?
resources, trade goods, upgrade your ships, and more. In the
Who
tutorial,
is he?
Babylon 7 is a solo instance, but in the full game, stations will be important multiplayer hubs for interaction and cooperation. We've designed piloting to be intuitive, built around two key concepts, flight path and flight speed. Your ship moves based on the direction you're facing.
It's an
and you
unpaid
can
intern.
smoothly
I
throttle
guarantee
up
it
or
is.
down to manage your speed. At its core, Spacecraft is an expansive, open-ended sim where you can explore, build, trade, and fight across the living galaxy.
Okay.
You'll pilot your own ship, mine resources, craft parts, and design your own vessels.
Boring.
From setting up automated production chains to engaging in tactical space
Play
combat,
Star Citizen.
how you play is up to you. You can play solo or team up with others to shape the economy, grow powerful corporations, and leave your mark on a newly forming galaxy.
I hate this shit. I hate this shit.
And yes, traveling from space down it is. That's when things start scaling up. You'll build bases on different planets, install extractors, and set up drones and cargo ships to handle mining, refining, and transportation. You'll manage power, storage, housing, and supply chains, building out entire networks that stretch across the galaxy. If you're the kind of player who loves optimization, there's a lot to dig into, and you can do that as a...
Sounds so fun. Where's the documentary on this shit? Because that shit was so good. Closer to the edge. Yes, this is it. Fucking love this. This isn't it? Nah. SWG ripoff? I don't know about that. Didn't look anything like SWG. SWG had a fucking core, dude. I was one of the big SWG fans there was back when I was 18. All right, you hear me?
Compare it with.
You hear me?
It's the most exhilarating place in the world.
I used to leave work to come home on my break
Being able to fly.
and play it for hours and then run back to work undiscovered that I was gone for 3 hours playing Star Wars Galaxies and go back to filling produce.
You put the earplugs in, the helmet goes on, everything goes quiet. You know it's ahead of you and everything else around you's forgotten. It's time to get on with the job.
This shit's so
My mind
fucking
goes completely blank.
dumb.
And my mind just goes into madness.
Dumb awesome, though. This shit is dumb awesome. Isle of Man TT. It's on an isle. Where's the Isle of Man, by the way? It's near the UK, isn't it? Bruh. Stop. What are you doing? Put the camera up. Tilt it up. If you have time. Bro. They follow this one guy. Yeah, this guy, Guy Martin. Awesome guy. He got his own show after this, actually aired. He's a whack job. He's fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's showing a lot of man leg and feet. It's getting a little weird.
I suppose it all revolves around Mr. Aiken.
Listen to this dude's fucking accent.
Any guy put manners in as that man, you know, in my day, lad, and all that. But I think, you know, fuck it, what a boy. Just,
I don't know if they have
it was
subtitles.
Naughty, he used to give us the slipper. We know he was getting it because he used to warm it up on a radio before he'd give us it. If it was naughty again, which was mostly me, I was naughty all the time, we used to have to pick stones up so the lawnmower wouldn't run over him. He used to have his own putting green out the back of school, and we used to, that was our main job, was keeping the putting green right and mowing grass, so yeah. And then, yeah, it's all natural progression. I wanted to go and race him. I've still got my first engine I ever had. Suffer punch lawnmower engine. I mean, it's down there. Yeah, I just used to play with that, that's all I wanted to do. Oh, I wasn't bothered about, you know, I had a few mates, but I wasn't bothered about, you know, girls. I'm still not bothered about girls, really. I mean, I'm not gay around, but I'm just, you know, just rather play with lorries and tractors and engines. Still, I haven't really grown up. No, I haven't grown up.
This dude's a fucking a trip.
What do you reckon? Right and down, boss? Yeah. Road races, a bit mad. That's tight.
I love how he does like the most insane race in the world, but he knows all about the working parts of the motorcycle. Like,
we'd use that one a lot. Lights are on.
Danica Patrick went on fucking Joe Rogan, NASCAR, like the only female driver ever, and she's like, I don't know what an engine does. I don't even know how many cylinders it has. Like, she literally knows nothing more than a 14-year-old boy. Like, it was insane.
I obviously ain't a proper road racer.
Not that I'm trying to turn it into like hate on women type thing. I'm just saying, what a moron. Holy shit.
Barasheen wasn't a big fan, was he? He thought it was too dangerous, did he? There you go, a lager shandy drinking Southern Crofters. There you go, that says it all, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll say we're away now.
But Jesus Christ, right? I don't even know how many cylinders my race car is. Like, you haven't... Man, what are you talking about? Are you fucking serious right now?
I was only watching that the other night. The Dam Busters. Yeah, it's mega that. Wallace Barnes. You know, the idea that got into that was, not Napoleon. Who was your boy that used the battleships? Beginning with an N. Not Napoleon.
Hey, Moon, ever built that retaining wall yet, buddy? Fuck no, dude.
Different things make...
I'm selling the bitch. I'm out.
Happy, don't they? Some lads love going to the pub. I'm not being in the pub. Some lads love shagging. I don't like shagging. I don't mind it. I'm not into it. I'd rather just go and ride my motorbikes and my push bikes, you know. It's whatever you're into, isn't it? If it was all the same, everybody would be the TT, wouldn't they? But
somebody else can deal with it.
Different people tick. And that makes me tick, and that's why I'm going to keep going. That's why I'm going to keep going until I've won one. Or won 5, that's my plan. Win 5 in a week. That's not been done before. So I've got to do that. And then that's it.
Now, we're not going to watch this whole thing, but it's very interesting, dude. It's cool as fuck.
Oh. Wine. He's got a grapevine growing out his
we'll skip ahead
garden,
some.
through a window that he's chiseled out in his...
Yo, Spell Spartan, thank you, dude. Matt Man, thank you for the 10 months, Matt Man. Good to have you back, buddy.
Not many folk do that.
I got an entry to the TT in '73, and I crashed in both races. So I saw more of Noble's Hospital. And
you crash in this race, track, really. You're usually dead.
What I do basically is take a road engine and turn it into a race engine. My biggest boast, I think, was in the 100th year of the TT. Every single winning engine on that record machine came out of this workshop. You know, Guy, I think, has got the best
He
bikes
became
he
the
ever
master
could.
mechanic.
I shall obviously do my best.
He's like, I
And
should
Guy
stop
obviously
racing.
will
I
put the
crashed
finishing touches
twice.
to it. If he's happy, he'll be there. I have every confidence that if things work in our favour, we're going to come away with a result. One thing I'm concerned about is we mustn't start thinking it's our turn, because it never is your turn.
It's insane watching in real life.
But I think the
Dude,
ingredients
I
are right.
wish.
If they're mixed properly.
Dude, I want to make a trip out there. That'd be a dope live stream.
Northern Ireland's Northwest 200 race meeting also takes place.
Nobody fucking
on public roads,
live
and
streams
it was
this
the very
race.
last chance to get the bikes ready for the TT.
Not with me as the main personality.
The lights above the track, and when they go out this race,
We got a motorcycle going by, ladies and gentlemen.
On board with Michael Dunlop, then just looking what was going on in front.
We got some motorcycles going by.
65 miles an hour. Man's corner that.
Michael Dunlop and his brother William are the next generation of a road racing dynasty that began with their uncle Joey and father Robert.
Yeah, but that's why we got to use Elon satellites, dude.
That the world has ever had.
Starlink
So,
might reach
the
there.
inspiration I got from them was so much. Growing up with two people, you'd never seen them as heroes or superstars. You just seen them as two normal people.
This is the most watched part coming up, so curious as to what this is.
Joey blew out the competition when in 2000, aged 49, he won a third hat trick of TT races.
Over the line, Joey.
Uh-oh.
He was killed 3 weeks later in a little-known race in Estonia.
Oh.
Over 50,000 mourners attended his funeral.
Reality check. You're not invincible.
His brother Robert was almost killed in 1998 when his rear wheel collapsed in an accident at the TT. But raced for 10 more years until his death in 2008 during the final practice lap at the Northwest 200.
Damn.
He knew the circuit, he knew it well, and a mechanical failure happened, and it happens to, the best of riders, which was, it was a sad loss to the sport, a sad loss to us, but...
Volric,
for some
what's
reason
up,
I just
brother?
thought that Saturday, then I wanted to...
52 months. Such a dangerous race. Well, I mean, every race is dangerous, obviously.
And reduce the onlookers to tears.
Because most of these riders who were known for the TT are dying in other races.
You're only a young man.
Says, hail, Mr. Moon and fellow swine, stopping in for a cheers before your screencast up to the break room TV. Okay, dude. Stop that, Volric, you son of a bitch. Get back to work. Get back to work, goddammit.
Connor Cummins. Connor Cummins, the Isle of Man rider. He's fast, really very fast. Oh, he's down. Cummins is down.
I took the lead from Ryan.
Adrenaline junkies, oh yeah, on another level, dude.
Sort of stepped out on me and high-sided me over the top of the bike.
Where they need,
And I
like,
was, really, really lucky
death
unhurt
to be a
there.
huge
I sort of picked
factor.
myself up. I got, dusted myself.
Can you
down,
even imagine?
Straight out on the bike in the next race and fall off a horse, get straight back on it.
Trust me, this gets better.
Taking a tumble too.
I'm all right. I mean, bloody hell, it's not bad, is it? I mean, I've been down. I've done that, and my finger. Let me see my finger. Didn't have my eye on the ball.
Road rash.
So much going on, and lost my fault. Hit the curb on the inside, took the front, ended up in the grass. But it was all okay. We had to put a new. What do we do?
What's worse, doing the squirrel flying or this? The squirrel fly? No, this. This is way more fucking insane, dude.
In the second race, Guy overrevs the bike and blows up his engine.
You're on the fucking ground.
This was not a good meeting here as far as results are concerned. We had a couple of things that didn't.
You're on the ground going faster than you're flying in those wingsuits.
But it has been a learning curve. You may think we're a bit old to be learning, but we're still learning. The upside, Guy will go to the TT with that bike and 2 brand new engines. Brand new.
A lot of deaths up the aisle. A lot of deaths. I mean, that does add a bit of extra excitement, doesn't it? Don't get me wrong.
I'm going, and my ferry's booked. I'm going in the camper, because otherwise you sat at home.
But it does.
You sat at home.
This is why people are sick, all right?
Waiting for.
We used to have coliseums where people would fight to the fucking death, all right? This is one of the best things we got here. Life on the line is entertaining. Let's not lie to ourselves.
For over 100 years, the Isle of Man has attracted riders and race fans to watch their heroes race the mountain course. Modest prize money means that this close-knit band of brothers
That's a
ride
lot of
purely
people,
out of the
Fanatic.
sport and the glory of winning.
It's a lot of people. The fucking track is around a small isle where people actually fucking live. Like, they're going by coffee stands, man. I mean, it's insane.
All of a sudden they've got teams of bikers going down them. It's just lovely to see the island come alive.
Stories, comfort stories, spinning away to the height of their glory. It's a festival, it's a coming together of everyone who appreciates motorcycling.
One of the first times they put an elephant in the Coliseum, it didn't fight and cried to the crowd. It made everyone sad.
Lived and relived every year. We never get
Okay,
tired of
well, why you gotta try and bring me down right now? What the fuck?
Let's just say there's a large segment of the motorcycling population in America that knows well about the TT as I do, and probably have put it on their what we call a bucket list, things to do before you kick the bucket, to go to the TT.
Now I'm sad.
That's why I'm here. I had the opportunity to come. It's something I've always wanted to do. My
All right,
father
where's
and I
the
talked
fucking
about coming
race,
here together
right?
for years and never did.
Come on, guy, get your shit together.
I can't have it all my way because, I mean, Wilson's bought the bikes and put a lot of money into the bikes. You know, but I'm the one risking my neck out there, and that's why my head needs to be right. And Wilson always has said from the off that my head needs to be right. And then to get my head right, it needs to be my way, which is doing bikes with no interruptions.
There
But
you
yeah,
go.
I think we're going to have to meet in the middle, me and Wilson. The bikes will have to be back here at a certain time, and then I'll have to do certain bits of...
Let me put on the decals.
There's a contract, and the team gets X number of pounds, so they expect the guy to be professional.
This is a great full story, it is.
At last, Guy returns after blowing up a friend's classic bike in the south of the island.
What a great skip.
There you are, it's sorted now.
Cheers, man.
The roads will be closing in half an hour, and tonight's practice will start at 7:30.
Guy's race license approved. The team can finally make it through scrutineering with the bikes.
Here we go, dude. Let's get the fucking race on the way. Love how he wears all black. Pretty badass.
5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes.
Let's fucking go, dude. What kind of bikes are they on here? They have different classes. So they have like a leader bike class and like a 600. They also do a race with people like
Mechanics say last year we come into the
they do a race with people who the passenger seat on the side of the bike. They do races with that.
Unfamiliar with it to start with.
On this aisle.
Stuff's just going past so fast. Standing start like 125
And you need a
miles an hour.
passenger. The passenger has to lean like he's in the fucking Olympics.
And when you've just, you know, plodded along on your road bike thinking you were a legend.
Yeah,
riding
fucking
fast.
sidecars, yes.
You know, it's like a totally different thing when you see the race bikes come through.
You know, you might have driven to the pits that morning, so your top speed for the day so far is maybe 40 miles an hour. You let the clutch out, and within a couple of miles, you're pushing 200 miles an hour between, you know, stone walls and hedges. So it takes a bit to get your head up to speed.
Going through these streets, dude. Like,
Then you
look at
settle
this.
down, start relaxing and getting more and more comfortable with the circuit. Start going
This
faster,
happens
start moving
every
smoothly,
year.
Start breathing properly.
You do go into like this weird sort of state of mind where everything starts slowing down. You start moving, your eye line starts lifting so much and your brain starts working so much ahead of yourself.
You're thinking like maybe 4 or 5 corners ahead. It's all about momentum and keeping your rhythm up and not getting into any stupid battles with people, you know, and you've got to be really using your head.
I'm a real hard rider to ride with. If you want to race off me, you know, I mean, you're going to have to go
The
around
speed
around
wobble,
the post,
yeah.
That's the way I race motorbikes, and that's the way I push, and I'll push
You
anyone
got a
to the
speed
back
wobble
end.
going this
They wanna
fast,
play
you're
ball,
fucked.
You know, they can play with me, you know.
You can look up Isle of Man, like TT crashes and shit. There's a lot of fucking death on this track. A lot of fucking death on this track. It's the most insane race in the world. I want to get to the race. It builds up. It takes a while. This video is like an hour and 40 minutes. It's like a full-on movie. So we're skipping through.
They race tradition. They race
The race is finally starting.
We're 1 minute away from the start of racing.
Let's fucking
The
go.
laws of average tell me.
Come on,
He's
guy.
going to win.
He's got mutton chops.
I would like him to win the first race because I believe that will settle him. If he wins the first race, he'll win 3 or 4. I really believe it.
And it is a Suzuki that sets us going. There goes Bruce Anstey with Mr.
Yeah, so they don't take off all at the same time. It's a completely timed race. So they send them off. I don't know what the amount of seconds is between each racer's go. But they would, they want to keep the people spread out because they're going so fucking fast. It's insane. Everybody, there'd be like 30 deaths a race if they all started at the same time.
And there is John McGuinness, the fastest man in the history
But
of the mountain course.
people do get next to each other because, people catch up eventually.
Number 8, 28 years of age. Here comes Guy now.
There goes Guy.
It's fast down Bray Hill.
It's Anstey.
That's our boy.
And here we go. We're on. 2 together. John McGuinness leads on the road ahead of Bruce Anstey.
Number 6, Cameron Donald's closing the gap between him and Keith Moore. They've got a battle on there. The advantage being held by Cameron Donald. But here's Guy Martin now.
How fast can they get? I'd say
John McGuinness has had an amazing start
maybe
to this
230?
race. Connor Cummins, the local lad, is right
230,
behind him
250?
on
I'm
the
not
eight
actually
hundredths of a
sure.
second down in second place.
On the top
In
speed.
the grandstand, I can tell you from my screen that Connor Cummins has taken the lead, and Malaf on corrected time, a 3-second lead over John McGuinness. But John clearly has.
Yeah, well, how much is 300 kilometers?
He's gone through at only 136.4 miles an hour. So clearly problems with John McGuinness and the big Honda. But up to Ramsey and Roy Moore.
They said it was going to be close, and it certainly is, because Guy Martin, see, oh,
They're already right next to each other.
Guy Martin was nearly taken out there by Michael Dunlop, but it was close.
And Dunlop is the guy who's won this race a bunch of times. This is such a good fucking film, dude. Guy's trying to get his first win.
What a disappointment. The king of the mountain is out on the first lap. But
Look at that
Number 4, who is leading on the road.
Number 10 has increased his lead to 14 seconds over number 40.
And Dunlop's right on his
On the top
ass.
of the podium for the first time for several years. Cummins has got a fantastic lead now, 21 seconds. If he can just hang it together, there'll certainly be some Guinness drunk in the Swan in Ramsey tonight.
And Ian Hutchinson's lap time, 130.496. So here's Connor now. Let's have a look at this. Oh, it's 131.511 by Connor Cummins. And wow, what a performance by the man from Ramsey. Well, the light came on at Promnimona to signal the arrival of number 6, Cameron Donald, but he's failed to appear.
Looked like you should have gone that way.
Cameron may have made a mistake on that lap, so possibly an overshoot at signpost. That seems one logical explanation for that.
There we've just got another machine coming in now. It'll be Guy Martin. It's in now. Guy's just coming into the top of the pit lane now. And it's Connor. It's on the way. He's just been told there. Bring it home, Connor. Bring it home.
Drizzle that gas all over the bitch. Fuck it.
On this lap, 23.3. Well, that's the klaxon going. Hutchie leaves now, and Cameron, he'll be kicking himself for that mistake. He's now dropped to 13. Oh, Connor stalls. Connor stalls. Is he going to get it going here now? It just won't fire up, but quite a bit of time. Come on, come on, come on.
You dumb fucking kid! Hold the clutch in, you dumb motherfucker!
Shaking ahead for the big man from Ramsey there. Guy Martin goes as well, and Guy fast into the speed limiter there and nails it. Charlie Lambert.
So a 21-second lead, and all of a sudden it was down to 4 seconds. 17 seconds disappeared during the course of that problem of getting the big ZX-10 fired up again. So it's all to play for then in the final 2 laps, and there's some work to be done by Cameron to eat into Connor's lead.
Where's Guy at? Let's get him.
Hutchinson, Guy Martin, and Michael Dunlop. Those are the top 4.
Top 4.
It's the same,
Okay.
but the gap has most certainly changed.
We in the top 4, baby.
First of the late numbered runners now in pit lane, and here's number 26, Paul Dobbs, racing with the Kiwi on his helmet, and there's Jenny away now, and we've just had news that Connor's missing.
Connor Cummins missing here at Glen Helen. Wave yellow's out here as a machine comes into view now. No, it's not Connor either. That's number 8.
Guy Martin!
Connor missing at Glen Helen.
Come on, Guy! Come on, Guy!
Yeah, I can tell you what's happened to Connor. He's a retirement mechanical failure at Laurel Bank. A retirement at Laurel Bank.
See ya, bitch.
Failure. Huge disappointment there.
Do they do the bikes there now?
Hutchinson, number 4.
This race happens every year, yes, if that's what you're asking.
Guy Martin into second place for now. Numbers 1, 2, 3 into view now. Those three are going to have a real old scrap over the mountain. That's going to be well worth looking at. It's not only Connor that has bad news. We've just heard that the new timing system here in the pits has claimed its first high-profile victim, with Guy Martin picking up a 30-second time penalty. That's moved him down
for
from
what?
Would have been second place down to fourth place. So off the podium for Guy, and Ian Hutchinson, the 30-year-old from Bingley in Yorkshire, is the leader of the Superbike TT, with Michael Dunlop now in
Can't do wheelies?
I know it's
I guess that is cheating.
Number 6, Cameron Donald, despite that excursion at signpost, finishing the race very strongly indeed, and that final place on the podium is not nailed just yet.
For being a badass.
See, the checkered flag is now being prepared. Here comes the wheelie of Ian Hutchinson, and Ian
You can do wheelies. Clearly.
Final result sheet, Hutchie won.
You can do wheelies.
3, Guy Martin finishing in fourth place, and it was a time penalty that cost Guy.
What's the fastest you've gone on your bike? Like 105, dude? And the thing started to shake like a motherfucker, so I was like, okay, I'm good. I got a slow-ass Bonneville, dude.
Didn't even take his helmet off. But I'm sure he will come back again.
I had to find the right spot to do that.
Disappointment, the guy. You know, he's just done 224 miles at those speeds, and then I'm told we're penalising you for nothing. Such a tiny thing, 0.1 over 60. There shouldn't be a
Your bike shouldn't shake at 105. It's a fucking Bonneville. Need I repeat?
They're measuring the average speed over a distance, and who's to say that their distance that they're measuring over is accurate to within a millimetre?
We have book rules and regulations, by the way.
It wasn't like doing the death wobble or anything. But it was just shaking outside my comfort zone where I was like, yeah, I'm done.
The timekeeper has worded.
EBK0. What up, Zero? Coming in with 43 months. Thank you, dude. What's the death wobble? When the bike starts shaking uncontrollably while you're driving fast? And you literally just have to hold on for dear life until it stops?
Behind him, he's got another Superbike race as well on Friday. We'll just move on from it.
Hope it stops. Yeah, you either die, fall off, or hold on until it stops.
Welcome to Monday's action.
I don't actually know the correct way to counter that. I don't need it because my bike doesn't go that fast. Yet.
Last Guy Martin is still leading the race by just over a second from Ian Hutchinson, with Dan Mead in third place.
Guy Martin is here at Ramsey Hairpin, lap 1, and he still leads, and he looks determined today.
News from the top of the mountain, from the bungalow, is that Ian Hutchinson has halved the gap on Guy Martin, and it is Ian Hutchinson who leads at the end of the first lap.
Okay, so they're still going. This race is like, I don't know how many hours long it is. It's like hours, isn't it? It's like 3 hours. They got to do like fucking 5 or 10 laps around this. I don't know how many laps they have to do. But it's like crazy long.
Now leading on the road.
What's the difference this guy comes in? 3.3 seconds, so Hutchie has been going away a little bit.
Speed Twins and Thruxtons are nice. Speed Twin is what I got my eye on. I want the new Speed Twin RS.
Guy goes through with Keith Abor hot on his tail. Michael Dunlop slots into third, but it is Ian Hutchinson who's extended the lead. It's now over 4 seconds.
I'm saying that now, though. I still need to get repairs on my bike, and it's not happening for a bit, for a while.
But is it going to be enough to give him his first victory here at the TT? And Hutchie crosses the line right now, but where is Guy? He started 40 seconds after Hutchie. He started the stopwatch, and we're going to be counting it all the way.
Lean forward and press the front wheel with your weight to stop the bike from shaking. Have you seen a death wobble before?
Michael Dunlop is in third place with a final lap of 126.587.
Because I feel like you guys don't know like what a motorcycle death wobble is, and they're like all over the place. Okay. Where was I just typing? All right, how to deal with a death wobble. Well, that's a good tank slippers. How to prevent? No, I don't want to know how to prevent. I want to see it. Oh, recovery it added. Whoops. Okay, that guy's probably dead. Just watch what happens. These guys are ripping way too fast on a highway. First off, I realize that, but there he goes. The death wobble. You're just like, oh fuck me. He's leaning forward too. He survived it. He recovered that well. Death wobble on a Harley. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yo, slow the fuck down, dude. Holy fuck. Bruh. He's not even going that fast. That should not be happening at that speed, I feel, as well. Jesus. Dude, this shit happens all the fucking time. You gotta be careful on bikes, man. Imagine being on the bike and the handlebars are just fucking going like that and you can't control them. You can't even fucking hold them, dude. It's the scariest thing ever. Just don't ride like a nutbag. Yeah. They're just going too fast, dude. They're going too fast. They're going too fast. Death Wobble explained.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the KS Moto Cafe. Hope you had a great back to my channel.
Hey, had a little wobble there. Oh. Oop. See, it can come on like slightly out of nowhere and then just stop. He's going 125. Fucking assholes. Just assholes.
Between the front wheel and the rear. These wobbles really is the fact that there is a different velocity between your front wheel and the rear wheel.
There you go.
And a velocity really is a speed and direction. Most of the time, because you're on two-wheel system, they are always a little bit slightly different. However, when you get to the higher speeds, that difference between the front and the rear can get bigger if you either when you hit a bump or you have change of friction points or if you're doing something like a wheelie. So because of that, when the front wheel and the rear wheel has so much difference, what the bike will try to do is correct itself, and the bike will naturally create a harmonic resonance where it will move back and forth until it corrects itself to go straight again, and the velocity from the front wheel and the rear wheel is the same once again, or at least close to it.
The speed is 90 miles per hour, but we have filmed this weave in slow motion so that we can study the effect. Notice how front and rear wheels move in different directions. The rider's head and shoulders remain fairly still.
Now, I have experienced a very small amount of speed wobble where you would consider that as a head wobble. And that happens at a slower speed, and the bike shakes like this, but it's...
See, the wobble I had was nothing like any of that
at
shit,
a lower
dude.
speed, obviously.
It was much lower.
But once that escalates into something that is more violent, it becomes a tank slapper or a death wobble where your handlebars start hitting the tank. And at that point, it's almost too late, and you just have to ride it through to hope to survive from it.
If the rider sits up whilst travelling at speed, the weave begins suddenly. This is a dangerous situation which could arise with a young rider who has been speeding
Slow the fuck down.
When slowing
Hit
down.
the fucking brake.
So what causes that? Well, I already talked about the different friction points, different mechanisms of how it could happen. So
hit the fucking brake, bruh.
Martin and Michael Dunlop, and it's down to
What do we got? Mr. Smurfy's Law coming in. Mr. Smurfy's Law. 100 in 26 motherfucking months for this
Did
guy.
not come into the winner's enclosure. He went straight up the return. We'll have to find out what's going on.
Thank you, Mr. Smurf. Beautiful, beautiful bastard. Good to see you, man. How you been, dude?
Yeah, we're not really proud of you. It's just please.
The question is, should you brake during the wobble? I mean, I don't know. Look it up. I would be. I'd be fucking braking. Rear brake.
Whoa, guy, brakes, front brakes. Oh, no,
Maybe both. Probably both.
Now then, boss. Where'd you go?
60.112. That's you, boys, being picky. This is me being picky. I'll do what I want at my speed.
So this is Saturday's race you're on about, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
right. I'll let you get down the bottom there and we'll have a longer chat later on. Okay, Guy, thank you very much, guys. Just maybe going to have a word with their dogs. Good morning, Paul.
How you doing?
Where's the race again?
Hutchie looking very strong. Keith Amor on the pace is in third. Michael Dunlop is here and he still leads, but only by 1.8.
It's fucking Dunlop. This fucking guy is winning all the time. I hate this guy.
He has, because Michael Dunlop crosses the line, but it is Ian Hutchinson who has won the race, and not just that.
So they're showing different races now. Dunlop's just cleaning up.
The first 4 TT races, and only the
He's got 4 wins.
to win 4 in a week.
4 in 1 week. Fuck this guy.
King of the mountain, no question about that.
Get off the stage, you bum!
James McBride away now. Next away will be New Zealand's finest Paul Dobbs, and right behind is Welshman Paul Owen. Great to see the man from Llangollen here once again.
Well, we're on the start line and then shake hands with your mate and always wish him all the best.
How much do you pay for
I
insurance?
set off behind my mate Paul Dobbs.
Me?
You're 10 seconds apart. You can count them when they just...
Motorcycle insurance is cheap.
You start counting.
You were at the Isle of Man that year? Maybe you're in this video, dude. I met Guy Martin, gentlemen. Cheers, dude. Insurance where I am is the same as a car, really expensive for a motorcycle? What? That doesn't make any sense.
You can see them coming down from the campsite down in the dip and then back up. You can see them speed coming out.
It should be nowhere near the price of car insurance.
Because they gear down.
Nowhere fucking near.
And then they ease off slightly, then they open it up and rip it around the corner. But I have to say the top boys...
I can pay for 6 months of motorcycle insurance for like $200
Just came
bucks.
around the corner so well. Clipped it. The bike went the height of the bus stop. It just went straight up on the height of the bus stop that's down there. It's like a battleground.
I was just closing on him, and then we come up to Balagary, and I just seen him go off into the corner.
My bike was
and then
10K.
the yellow flags come out, so I knew there'd been an incident. Either he'd blown the engine or crashed, so...
I don't even think it's that much, actually, because I paid for the whole year, and it was like, it was less than $300 for the whole year.
The medics tried everything they could for him. But, yeah, he'd have been cheesed off if he'd have been in the car and got squashed by a tractor or something like that. Like we're here, we race, we know the dangers. It's not tiddlywinks or whatever. Well, yeah, that's why everybody gets on if you can help each other. But sadly, he'd lost his life to the sport that he loves, like, so...
Right, I'm sure.
Just one of them, mate.
Paul Dobbs, deaded.
I had one of those
age 40,
moments,
that's my
you know, that
age.
At
Shit.
some point, once or twice during every TT fortnight, and I just stand
Rest
and
in
look
peace.
around and everything you see, the bikes, the overalls, you know, you hear that siren, pit entry siren, everything going on. I just thought, I love this. And
I wasn't
actually
born in
thought,
1970, though. You know, this
stupid
is
moment of
a few years old
clarity.
here.
God, I'd miss this if I couldn't have it because something happens to Dobbsy. An hour later.
Yeah, but it's so horrible seeing the loved ones left behind, dude.
Anyone
That's
could
like
lose
the
their
saddest
partner
part about
tomorrow.
death.
People step out under a bus. People are lost every day. You talk about that and joke about it all the time, you know. I might not be here next week. is what people say. But when it is part of your consciousness, even
This
a
is getting
subconscious
dark.
part, it really does make you love life.
Where's the final race? I want to
Makes
get
you
hyped.
appreciate
God
who
damn
you've
it.
got and what's
Rest in
best.
peace, however, of course.
Am I trying too hard? And I think I look in a couple
Come
of places
on,
I am,
guy.
and that's what's holding me back.
Come on, guy.
Yeah, I just come sat in here with my helmet and my boots, my gloves, my leathers and all that shit on. I just sat here and...
Who's the blonde?
At the time, if someone had come in here, if Mr. Speed Gun Man or whatever had come in here, I'd thrash fuck out of him. But, really, Mr. Speed Gun Man, I'd have thrash fuck out of him. I'm not a fighting man, but there's a time and a place for everything. And something like that going on, point, whatever, don't even get me started on it.
1-4 so far, and it'd be great to get the 5th, and you know it'd be the fairy tale story. But
Fairy tale story for Guy Martin,
everyone's been
motherfucker.
running out to get me all week, and I think in some respects the pressure's kind of off them with it just being.
Guy Martin's taking
So I
it.
think a bit about Otis Redding on the start.
We gotta see the end of this fucking race. Nice shot. Holy fuck. What a badass.
He proved himself to be an absolute maestro around the mountain course. And there is the #1 machine of Bruce Anstey. The lap record still standing at 131.578 miles an hour. That's set by John McGuinness last year.
Are they on the leader bikes now?
Well, I can tell the members of the Guy Martin fan club over there on the far side of Glen Country Road that their man is still one of the favourites, along with the big local hope #10, Connor Cummins.
Let's go, baby!
Seconds tick away. We watch the flag which drops, and we are now racing. Bruce Anstey, Mountain Maestro, John McGuinness, now #3, Ian Rocker. And that's Hutchie on the #4, Pete Amor goes, and Cameron Donald.
Here we go.
So Michael is away on the Honda.
This is
Guy
it,
Martin
boys.
on the Wilson Craig Honda. Guys off and racing. But I can tell you, we look to the scoreboard.
So ridiculously fast.
But only by 0.45 of a second from #10, Connor Cummins. There's only 0.06 of a second then between him and
You gotta
#4,
be
Ian
somewhat
Hutchins.
nuts to do this. You really have to be.
On him, so 1.5 seconds
You're just
from the
fucking
top
nuts.
four here. And a
You're
tight line
fucking
in for
nuts.
#8, Guy Martin.
131 mile an hour lap for Guy, 131.108. That's Guy Martin's fastest lap ever around the mountain course, and he's absolutely on song today.
Look at how close they are together. Like I said before, they start separately.
10 plates, Guy Martin and Connor Cummins.
And they're all coming together here. Guy Martin is making some distance.
In the mix.
#8, baby.
Connor has gone into the lead. Connor has snatched the lead from Guy Martin, but there's 0.58 seconds in it.
Holy fuck. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Love this documentary. Ooh, I love the CBR 1000s. It's making it romantic. It really is. Helicopter shots. Look at these psychos.
It's down to fractions of seconds because of the bungalow. Guy Martin has narrowed the gap on Connor Cummins to just 1/10 of a second. That's all there is. It's still desperately, desperately tight.
It's Guy right in front of me here now. Red torpedo on the back of his leathers. And just watch that speed. Go on.
And Guy Martin, let me just give you his details. 130.642, and he was the race leader at Crompton Motor, but still waiting for Connor. Connor's here now, 130.278.
A brand new tyre in for Guy. He fires up and he is away right now. So great pit stop by the Wilson.
You want a cafe racer?
Boys who are on it now. Tying her up, Mark.
I love cafe racer style too, Mick.
Is away now.
I got a Triumph. I didn't really cafe racer mine out though.
there was an awful long gap.
Yeah, there's fans with wearing Guy Martin's mutton chops. It's fucking great.
Goes quiet here for a moment or two, but we're still watching
I saw that too.
machine number 8.
Number 8. Guy?
And here's Connor at number 10, so we don't appear to have Guy Martin here. Guy Martin is missing.
Well, back here in the grandstand, we're not sure if we've got a red flag situation. The race has been stopped because a fire engine has to go onto the track. It's clearly something very serious at Ballagary. It's only the second senior race in 100 years to be red flagged.
Incident at Ballagary. Guy Martin hasn't reached balance point. Glen Ellen. Red flag, boys.
Nice hacking. Nice, dude. Would love to see that.
We believe it's Guy Martin. He's crashed and the bike set fire to a field, and that's one of the only times they'll put red flags out.
It's gut-wrenching for everyone. The team are pacing up and down.
Dude, car prices right now are a fucking joke.
Not knowing what's going on. I mean, nobody knows any better than anybody.
First we knew about it.
Every dealer lot is just overfilling with cars that can't fucking sell right now. The economy is in shambles, man. In the U.S. at least.
The hedge was on fire at Glenvine.
People can barely afford to fucking live, let alone buy a fucking $30,000 or $40,000 fucking car. Like, give me a fucking
break. You could see the
break.
fire in the distance about a mile away. There was smoke, and one of the hay bales was on fire, and they slowed us way down. And then I thought, okay, well, there's a hay bale on fire, and then, well, there's the bike in somebody's yard, and I'm like, okay, we're past the incident. A quarter mile later, there was Guy, and I was like, shit.
There was an incident. The guy was missing, so it had to be him. He crashed it.
He was having the lap of his life.
And of course you worry. You know, you jump from a bike at 170 miles an hour and get up again. So, yes, we were worried.
Paul Dobbs crashed there last night, and you know he didn't make it. So fingers crossed for Guy. It's hit and miss.
I only buy cars that don't depreciate.
Anywhere on the circuit here. And
okay.
Guy seems to have made a
well, when you find that magical car, let me know.
And he's gone into the wall. It's not looking good. I came up on the circuit. You know, it just looks like a bomb's exploded when out goes on here. The wall and all the bales were on fire. You know, guys laid there in the track. His bike's split in pieces. Like it's, you know, it's horrendous. Yeah, everyone's fingers.
Unless you buy one of those Japanese, what are they called? Huracans? That they don't allow them to sell in the U.S. because they're so cheap, affordable, and reliable?
We all love it, and at the end of the day, if it goes wrong and the worst does happen, they've died an happy man, like. You know, the show's going on, we've got 4 laps coming here, we're at 3 o'clock start. No, it'll be no slower.
It's literally, what's the name of that truck? I thought it was Toyota. Wasn't her? No, that's like a fucking Lamborghini or something.
Got me fingers crossed for Connor today. He'll be out there giving it the berries as usual. I'm right behind you, Connor, if you're listening.
Kai truck? Helix. Helix truck. Yeah, this, the Helix truck, dude. These things are fucking awesome. And they're cheap as fuck. And they don't allow them to sell them in the U.S. because they would disrupt the market because they're so fucking cheap. Dude, it's a great fucking truck. What do you want to... It's like $3,000. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing. Taking jumps? What are you doing, dude?
Pretty rough. This thing is insanely durable. Like
How'd you even fucking get this, though? Like, how do you get it? Does he explain? Probably.
Our Toyota Helixes,
Helix.
just as durable as Top Gear
Helix?
says they are.
Helix?
Did you actually drop one from a building? Today, not today, we don't find that out. But today we find out, how is the Helix under normal driving conditions with Bristol Diesel driving it? Will it really hold up?
Why no
So today,
sale,
he's gonna
USA?
see what
Why you can't buy?
I swear, every time I watch a sick off-roading video from some boys down in Australia, I do a quick Google search to see what is that truck and why can't I
Don't
get
need
it?
a minute-long intro.
As a testimony of an because of Lyndon B. Johnson and American chickens. And I'm not freaking joking, and my ass is starting to sweat, and my blood pressure is rising.
Why would you say that?
Picture this, it's 1960s
He's trying to be
at
funny.
the height of the Cold War, and America's chicken farmers
Jesus.
are living the dream. Thanks to advancements in poultry farming, they're producing chickens at record levels and lower prices. Understand that up to this time, chickens were a luxury food item. They basically have to eat the same
What? I don't care about the
1960s, and right out of the gate, this thing established itself as the cockroach of pickup trucks. It would not die. Farmers loved it, off-roaders adored it, and rebels in remote corners of the world turned it into their personal war chariots. Now, I'm not saying that it's an official truck of
Here we go.
salesman stares at you like you just asked for a wild cougar. Why? Because we don't get the Hilux here. It's like asking a waiter for a Coke and then they ask if Pepsi's okay, and it's not freaking okay.
It's not gonna be fine ever!
The official story, it's a combo of emission standards, safety regulations, and
Oh, yeah,
a marketing
surely.
strategy. Toyota is like, we built
The strategy
Tacoma
part, you're
specifically
right.
for the American consumer. Maybe they think the Hilux is too rugged for our cushy behind, or
No,
maybe
they think
just
it's too
don't want to
cheap.
jump through the hoops of re-engineering the Hilux.
No,
to meet
it's
all of our
actually just too
regulations.
cheap.
Makes sense. The bottom
what
line
it is.
If you want a Hilux in America, you might as well ask for a unicorn that shoots laser beams out of its eyes, because that's the chance of you getting one here. Now, let's say Toyota suddenly woke up with a thought, let's give Americans the truck that they actually want. Ha! What would that involve? First, Toyota would have to make sure
Everybody
the Hilux
would be
meets all
driving
of the
this
crash
truck
test standards,
in
meaning
5
side
years.
impact beams, advanced crumple zones, and probably enough airbags to fill a kid's bouncy house. Now, they need to tweak the engine to meet emissions standards. For some reason, we really don't like high efficiency, great miles per gallon, turbo diesel engines in this great country of ours. Or they could just try a full
Right,
fast one
that's
like
what I
VW.
said, bother. Exactly.
Nothing to see.
It'll fuck everything up because
And,
everybody
of
would
course,
buy
all
it,
this costs
and that's all
money,
they'd need.
like big money. If
Oh,
Toyota
no.
goes down that road, they're going to charge more for a Hilux than your monthly mortgage. At which point, it's going to compete with other trucks and definitely might cannibalize sales of the Tacoma.
Crazy
So
though,
Toyota's like,
crazy,
nah.
dirty fucking world we live in. It's,
before we get back
honestly,
to the video,
it's
if
just
you
so
guys don't know us,
stupid, dude.
For Forge 4x4, and every 3 months we give away a fully built out off-road and overlanding rig. And if you go to forge4x4.com, every $1 you spend equals 1 entry to win
So
our
dirty,
latest
dude.
giveaway
It really
prize.
is. It's
For
disgusting.
the thought of if
This
the
fucking
chicken tax
country,
was actually
fucking
lifted.
disgusting. It's not even just this country. It's the fucking
And
world,
you
really,
could
isn't it?
import the Hilux to the U.S. Now, what would happen? I think the most immediate effect would be a surge in imported pickup trucks and work vans,
Okay.
obviously, from other countries like Japan and Thailand.
Okay.
Everyone who really understands how awesome these diesel trucks and vans are would immediately try and get one. Which means van life influencers could probably finally stop selling feet pics and pay for their Sprinter van payment the good old-fashioned way. Now, I'm assuming that the vehicles would be
dude?
offered at lower price points, considering labor outside of America is much less, which would increase competition. Driving
What's he
prices
looking
down
at? What's
across
his
the board.
algorithm like on
This
the
would be a
internet?
huge
I wonder.
benefit for consumers, particularly
He's
those
saying this
in
like
the
it's
market
everyday
a smaller,
talk
more
for
fuel
this is
efficient
on all of
truck
our minds.
That is less common in the United States. Of course, I'd be remiss without saying that this could lead to job losses in the U.S. auto manufacturing sector, as some production will definitely shift overseas. And most importantly,
fucking
it
dude.
would also
Heliku, good to see
increase
you.
the pressure
87
on
months.
US
Thank you,
automakers to
Heliku.
innovate and improve and create better, efficient production processes to
Yeah,
actually remain
we should be
competitive and
doing
keep those
that.
prices down.
We
I
should
think
be
it's a
doing that,
win-win
huh?
From the consumer standpoint,
What a fucking
of
joke.
course, the U.S. Labor Department may disagree. So there you have it, the Toyota Hilux, the unstoppable global icon that's
Didn't
not
give us
officially first.
that much information.
There's 25 of us in a 5 square mile radius, and there's nobody else for 30 miles in each direction.
There's your customer.
The fuck
right
is
there.
this?
This is our gas station. I moved out here. Look at this. To live out here, you got to have a lot of.
400 views, man.
Are you the
Is
fire
this
department?
you?
Oh, fireman? Okay.
If it is,
I'm
that's
the Army,
fine.
I'm the
Actually, I
civil
don't
engineer.
actually care. I'm just.
State of Jefferson.
Well, I don't like his sideburns.
What are you mining for? Gold?
People say move to the country, live the simple life. I moved to town, move the simple life, man. This is
4
not
million. Oh, it is 4 million.
out here.
Many people
I look
overshoot
quickly,
these
and
terms.
this monitor that I have this playing on is far away.
Oh, no way.
we'll grow a few thousand pounds of onions, 3,000 pounds of potatoes. We're like a magnet. And
I wish I continued watching it like there was 400 views, though.
You call me a
That would have been
hippie or a
great.
redneck?
You shouldn't have corrected me.
Oh, this swimming hole is
This video deserves more views, guys. That's what I'd be saying, probably.
You know the guy I'm meeting. He's a character? Yeah. You're in the video. Is that cool? Oh, no. Take care.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too.
Enjoy that one.
All right, guys. Here we are.
Enjoy that one.
California. Very remote part of the state. But today's video is about getting
I'm going to
out
say that next time I walk
way
by
out
somebody.
into the countryside to meet a man that owns his own town. And also, from what I've been told...
Yes, need to know if
lives on
Guy
his
is
own
all right. Well, I already... Did I not? Oh my God. I fucking got out of that video, dude. I thought we were done with it. No, he died. Okay, well, I don't want to spoil it for you. But he's dead, dude.
Cameron.
Glen Helen, lap 2. McInnes appears to be out.
And it's 3.24 seconds that Ian Hutchinson leads number 10, Connor Cummins.
You know, no, I'm just playing. I'm sorry. It's not funny. I guess. Kind of funny. Ooh, Dunlop goes out! Peace! Now, it would be bad if I was there and, like, cheering when that happened, right? If I, like, had a bunch of money against him.
At the bungalow where
Would that be bad?
Retains the lead of the race. We're waiting for Connor to appear at the bungalow before we can update that.
Yelling, peace! Yeah, that would be terrible. I can't go to this event.
Ian Hutchinson crosses the line and rides into the history books. Forget the famous 5. This is the fabulous, fantastic 5 by the Bingley Bullet. Ian Hutchinson, 30 years
And this
old,
fucking quack
has
wins
written the history books
and
of one of the
acts like it was on
greatest
skill.
events in the world.
So fucking Guy Martin and Dunlop fell out of this one. Dunlop's crash there was crazy. Was that was Dunlop, right? Okay, here's Guy.
Again, it was the sound and the blur.
Bro.
The blur stopped.
Here's the
Come around
video.
corner, good race line, really good race line in all fairness to him. And he was flying around. The bike comes down and he kicks the bike away, and the bike literally turns into a fireball on impact. It's like the start of a TV program, like an all-action TV program where the screen is filled with flames, and this silhouette comes towards us out of a waist height, and it's Guy. And I'm thinking, oh, here we go, got a job here. The first thing that springs to my mind, like. So I reached round, grabbed my orange box, the med box. I turn around there, and Guy's flying past me, followed by a bike which is on fire, and it just screams past me, and then the bike goes over to one side and it's still in flames. And
oh my
black
God.
smoke everywhere, flames.
Should have been wearing a GoPro.
And Guy's in the middle. I told him, I'm not going to cut your leathers, because I need to check you over first of all. And he said, oh, don't cut my leathers, don't cut my leathers. Now I understand that because I'm a biker, and that's the last thing I'd want is somebody to cut my
What a
leathers.
lucky son of a bitch.
But he was good.
He lives,
He was
guys.
good.
Guy
Definitely
lived.
somebody's up there watching him, no doubt about it.
After that huge explosion.
Lucky Guy.
At 200 miles an hour. You fucking asshole. You are invincible.
Job was looking good, 131.5 from a standing start. Slowing to
Chilling in the hospital bed scene.
Battling for the lead. Went out from the pits, got about 5 mile out Glenvine.
Look at those grapes. No hospital gives you that many grapes.
Got it. So they've had a few moments like this. You just ride into the grip that you've got. And I was riding up to that point.
Clearly gifts,
I know where there was decent grip. You couldn't really push past that point. Because I just left the pits with another full tank of petrol.
Yes,
and
of course.
The
Yes.
grip that I could,
You're right.
I could ride up to.
Child.
And obviously not. I think the full tank of petrol probably made a bit of difference.
Grapes look great. I feel like I haven't eaten a grape in like 5 years.
You know, one of the faster
kinda want
corners
one.
of the track. Probably 160, 70 mile an hour. And took the front and I thought, I've got it. No, I haven't got it. So I had to jump ship. And I think I ended up with I've got a few bits of singed eyebrows and eyelashes and singed my fringe and what have you. But it's
oh my God.
I was knocked out. But I'm still here. And I'm not that really. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, and I think there's nothing. It's only, you know, a bit of.
I can't believe there's no video of that.
You know, sliding. When you're sliding 167.
They need cameras all along this fucking track, bro. 2025?
Punctured lung. 4 chip vertebrae and 2 cracked vertebrae.
I don't think he races now. He was like, what, 28 in this video? This video's about 8 years old. Probably came out about a year after that happened. So what's he? I mean, how old is Guy Martin? 43. So he is older than me, much older. And he was 28 in this. So this was 43. 1, 2, 5, 15 years ago.
Aaron. And
simple math, guys.
Yeah,
I got it. Don't worry.
I think here. I'm sat here. I'm moving my legs about. Oh, I'm invincible. But then I try and get off, and I think, you know, I'm not as good as I think. So like out with the spine, you can't rush it, can you? You know, it's a stable fracture as it is at the moment, but push any harder. You know, you can, like Connor is just at the corridor there, not looking clever. You know,
how about Dunlop?
He's a bit worse than mine, and I'm just sending him away to get his shoulder and his elbow screwed together. But part of the game.
Yeah, it seems weird, you know, coming up the access road and, you know, not getting a cheer and a clap and getting waved past the rostrum. And I was leading the first race and it all went wrong. And then the senior in the blue ribbon race, I got up to sort of 11-second lead and the guy had the crash. And, you know, red flags come out and you've got to come
Guy
back
had to crash. Blames Guy.
Ready for the restart.
You
and the
son of a
bitch! Going good, and then we had a kill switch failure. 2-pence wire snaps off the solder breaks and just puts you out of contention completely. And
Dunlop still races too.
For you, I suppose. I mean, I've had a lot of luck in
Okay,
the
so
past.
that wasn't Dunlop who went flying off the mountain. Then that was another
on your
dude.
side, it's not happening for you. You know, and for sure, Guy Martin's had a worse day than I had, and for sure, Connor Cummins has had a lot worse day than I have. I'm still in one piece, and you know, I'm gonna head for the ferry and get home and get my thoughts together and see.
He's good, dude. I mean, everybody in this video is ends up being okay, which is crazy. Connor Cummings.
Then it all went a bit horribly wrong for me at the veranda.
That's the dude. That's the dude. Peace. Oh, fuck
This is
me.
the few broken bones. The one first admitted into Noble's hospital from the accident. You know, I was more concerned about how was I catching the guy in front. Connor Cummins.
Oh, he lived. He lived. Somehow, you lucky motherfucker.
Second position.
Are you serious?
Oh, and that's Andrew Flitty. Oh, a horrible accident there.
Peace. It looks like a dangerous spot with that lip there. Everybody catching air going in. Oh my God. Bruh. Okay, I thought you were gonna actually show the fucking crash, dude. Okay, fatal crash. Hopefully this ain't too bad. Oh, geez, I'm scared. Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's not great to see. That ain't great. I didn't type in fatal, did I? No, I just said crash. Shit. Oh, this guy hits the wall. 2014. Gone. Peace. Oh, yeah, that's a donezo. That's a checking out. That's a checking out crash. That's what that is. Jesus. All right, we got to stop watching this shit. Okay. I can see this going dark real quick. There's a lot of them, like I said. Crazy ass race. When is 2025's Isle of Man, by the way? Isle of Man 2025. Saturday, May 31st. Oh, so it's over. Now it's over. It's till June 7th. Shit, I missed it. Damn it. Anything good happen? Who's the new group of young buccos coming in to tempt fate? Dunlop won? Did he actually? This fucking guy is still going?
14 degrees C, little bit windy out there, but still the sun.
I hate him!
Roads, and Paul Jordan gets us underway on the Jackson Racing.
It's got to be like
Honda.
45 by now.
Down towards Bray Hill for the first time from the heli. Tap on the shoulder next for Davo Johnson on the Kawasaki. Now Dean Harrison pulls up to the line on the factory Honda. Love the different.
I can't watch all this, dude. I mean,
And who better to lead us off the line than this man? John McGuinness, a legend of the island. Running
Mr.
the number
McGuinness.
one, look at the focus, down the road, hand up, the tap on the shoulder, he clunks the bike into gear.
why do I hate him?
Look over on
Just
the right-hand
because
side
Guy
for the
Martin,
starter.
should have taken a win there, even though Guy crashed first.
We're
It's
away
fine.
for TT25, McGuinness with his
I don't actually hate him,
112
dude.
start Off down towards Bray Hill. Next up, Davo Johnson on the Kawasaki. Fellow Australian Cameron Donald here. Cam, you know what this is like. First race of the week. Got to get those nerves
There's
out of the way,
great,
especially
like,
after the practice week these guys have
videos
had.
of the guys on the aisle passing you, like spectator view. Let me type that. Spectator view Isle of Man. It is stupid. Fuck me, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Get the hell out of my house. Get the hell out of here. Oh my God. This is actually awesome. Hear him coming from like miles away? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Get your heads back in, you fucking idiots! Fuck you!
On the session, quite interesting.
Oh my God. Yeah! Leans back like, oh shit, dude. Oh fuck. Bruh. I'm sure he can hear you and see you clapping. What are you, fucking nuts, you idiots?
Visual.
That's great. That's like exactly what I wanted to see. Oh my God. What do you think he's saying? Oh, that's fucking gold. That's a gold video. This got 2.2 million views. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Love Toy Federation vids. Yeah, I've been watching a lot. That's why it's on the board there. I've been watching that a lot the past week. Good Toy Federation vids, dude. And I'm like thinking, he never shows any of the G.I. Joes I used to have. or still have in my father's attic. Not that I would sell them, but I'm just curious. I had a lot of unique figures. I was good at picking out my purchases, since I was limited by my mother's whorish wallet. We definitely got some keepers, though. I can tell you that much. What? No, I won't be rich off my toy collection. But however, the Toy Federation guy is not that good of a salesman, dude.
All right, so this is some Star Wars dudes.
He's really not.
So we talked about these on a previous.
He's bad.
episode
People are
that they were on
bending
their
this
way to
guy
me,
over.
So this is them.
He's paying crazy prices for this shit.
So we're gonna look at these dudes here.
Dudes.
So this is actually the first time that I only saw these in pictures.
He sells for more. He doesn't even ship. He doesn't even ship. He doesn't
So
eBay
supposedly
ship.
it's
Everybody has to go into his shop.
almost the complete empire.
That might have been an older video I saw of him.
So we
saying
got
that, though.
IG-88. I like these. So you got the Revenge of the Jedi sticker, and then the movie was changed. So, but that's 2-1B.
That's huge,
The one
actually.
fixing-
Having the Revenge of the Jedi sticker is huge. Super rare.
So he was the one who was fixing.
Return of the Jedi, for those of you who don't
got
know,
attacked by the
was
Wampa.
originally called Revenge of
So
the
it's
Jedi.
So there's R2-D2.
So they
the
decided to change the name because
sensor scope.
revenge is something a Jedi would not do.
These are nice looking too. So this one's got a bubble ding, unpunched, 47 back. So then we got.
Am I a
Bosk.
collector? Nah.
Gotta love
Nah.
him.
I just
I love old Batman.
I just kind of like looking at them like old toys that I used to
That guy,
see.
he's passed. I forget the actor's name, but he's.
But
no
even these
longer
are
around.
before my time.
So again,
these are like
Revenge of the Jedi
80s
sticker.
fucking Star Wars shit.
What is this, TIE pilot? Yeah, TIE fighter pilot. He's hard to get in good shape. He always has paint wear on his feet. So then we got the Bespin Guard. So we got the two versions.
What a nerd this guy is, though. Yeah, dude. Like Toy Federation.
See, I just love when you got this little bonus.
Like, change that
one
fucking
had the display
logo,
arena.
bro. What is that T-shirt he's
You got the
wearing?
black
It
and
is
white.
so dumb
This is a
looking.
cool
Like,
thing,
get
you mill
rid of
white
that
for is
shit.
display
Make it like army-like.
I don't think. I
Toy
have
Federation. Make it like the G.I. Joe logo or something.
Uh,
Like, make it cool at least, dude. I mean, what is this
That
shit?
one's interesting. So you know what's weird about this?
And he doesn't, yeah, he's not that great at being commentary, like talking about things.
Jacket.
Like he goes on and on and on. This is why this is good background when I play it. 'Cause he just goes on and on about nothing. And like, and this guy, and like he just waits around for like fucking 10 minutes at a
His
time.
piping is practically
Crazy.
and so.
And he's not good with
See,
negotiating
so they had to
prices
make
at all. These guys are bending him over.
And then I have some. I'm gonna bring this other box out.
Like a guy brings in a huge collection. He goes, all right, I have the number in my mind, right, typed into my calculator. What do you have in mind? The guy's like $1,200. And he's like, well, look at here. I had 3,600. So 3,600 work? And the guy's like, yes. Yes, that does work. And he's like, great deal. Great deal. Like that happens so often. I've only been watching this like a week, but I subscribed like years ago at one point, but I've been kind of watching more of it in the past week. And yeah, dude, that happens all the fucking time. It's crazy. Entropy coming back in with 25
Really cool
long
stuff.
boys. Appreciate that, Entropy.
All right. So this was interesting.
No, he's
I'm on
just
the
so
ground, look.
bad at like, or I don't know if he's just doing it for his videos where he wants to look like a good, honest
The real Ghostbusters, because Ghostbusters
buyer
already
seller.
existed. did, the Mighty Crusaders, and they're kind of bad.
But
there was two of him.
In 10 years, this guy's gonna be broke as shit. If he keeps going on doing what I've seen in his videos,
Guy's just the evil.
this guy's done for. And probably
These are really basic.
2
The
years.
accessories are pretty kind of crappy.
Done for.
And then the third.
But done
then
for,
I
man.
have this guy. So here, this one's better. Sting. Not to be confused with the rest.
And there's not a lot of stores like this.
So what did I
around.
say? This guy was the evil? That's wrong.
I think he's really doing
This is
smart
Brain
things
Emperor.
by bringing YouTube into it.
Evil, meaning he's a bad guy. Was this
Because it's been successful. He's got 80K subs. That's good, but
these guys.
they get a lot of views. They get hundreds of thousands of views. A lot, I feel. 50, 149, 60. Yeah, these are all good. Yeah, you can see I've been watching a lot of videos. Sometimes I just let it play. I'm not actually watching all these, all right? Don't get me wrong. But yeah, it can be interesting. It can be interesting at times. It really can be, dude. Is lying. Oh, give me a break. I don't know, dude. Ugh. Like I said, I didn't really feel like playing that much tonight, so thanks for just like watching YouTube with me for the night, my dudes. I appreciate your asses and shit. I really do. You guys were awesome. I think I'm going to call it there. We went through most of the videos in the Discord. If you do get more ideas, feel free to put them in the Moon Reacts channel in our Discord here. And, I mean, maybe we'll do this next Sunday. Maybe we'll make it a Sunday thing. I don't know. What do you want? There's definitely ways to make it better, too. First time I've ever done something like this, so I hope it was okay-ish type stream. I don't know how good my commentary was throughout that, but I hope we had a good time and had some laughs and all that shit. Are you becoming influencer? No, I'm not trying to influence anyone. Fuck your thoughts. What else was I gonna say? This guy fucking threw me off. God damn it. Okay. Thank you and shit. You sons of bitches. I have so many tabs. Jesus. Okay, yeah. Are you multi-streaming on Kick too now? No? I would make you aware of that. What's up, 1888? Good to see you, buddy. All right, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for all the beautiful support tonight. And you guys are fucking beautiful and shit. Oh, we never listened to Oliver Anthony's song. I guess I'll close this out with it. That'll be good. Yeah, it's a good tune. Pretty good tune. Yo, Swim, what's up, brother? Gifting one out to Apoon. I'll close this out with it. All right. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow, all right? Check in, would you? Keep checking in. I love you. Thank you. Peace.
Adam took a bite, and now all these years later, and the mask still ain't right with a scornful woman. A scornful woman. I used to sleep so good, didn't have a night. I was busy dreaming, believing he's always gonna be right there. And now the middle of the day is like the middle of the night. And the court says 50-50, but the math don't seem right with a scornful woman. Scornful woman.
Damn! This song actually fucking hits.
She can have all the money, and they can keep all the fame. I go back to being broke as a joke if I could just get a break from the pain.
It's Oliver Anthony, goddammit. What are you, nuts? Just type it in. Somebody can link you.